Hey gamers, let's see if the TTS works. Hello friends. Yark. Ooh, a mimic joins us. Howdy Elfin.
It's happen time.
Hep hep hep.
Hino, I love you.
Yark.
I love the part where Hepper says it's heaven time and heps all over anyone in her way.
Lee eats Epson.
I hope everybody is doing well this afternoon, and is ready for my favorite MMORPG. Yeah, Elfin. A bunch of my friends have him, and a few of our special VIPs as thanks for a fundraiser last year. And Gabby instantly went to jail. Okay gang, you know the drill. Time to run a few minutes of ads to suppress the pre-rolls for an hour. See you on the other side. Enjoy the Totino's dimension.
Yum, pizza rolls.
unbelievable that they gave you headaches and no head-on for it.
Okay, but what if? What if we went right into game for a change? I have no background music at this point, so let's put on a little bit of royalty-free D&D music. There we go. The kind of thing you would hear if your dungeon master really wanted to add music to the game, but didn't want to spend any money. Hello, everybody! Welcome! Yark and well met. Good friends. I am on a bender. I am on a new thing.
Getting right into game? Who are you and love you down with Heather?
Slyman, things are different now. Things are different. The world has changed. I played one of my offline games with my stream chat, and they liked it. And they had fun. It wasn't like a big production. It was just one of my favorite games that I play offline. And everybody came, and everybody hung out, and we had a really good time, Slyman. So, the gloves are off now. The floodgates are open. It's time to share everything with you guys. So hello, welcome. It is time to play one of my favorite games of all time. My favorite MMORPG. This would be an Ushi's home for troubled games if I still did those streams. D&D Online is my problematic fave. It is my struggle stuffy. It is my comfort game and my joy. It's got problems, but it's got so much heart. So hello everybody, let me say hi to everybody in the chat before we get going too hard. For those of you who may not know, if anybody's coming for the first time, my name is Hesper. I am a kobold, obviously. I'm a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I am a scaly sorceress. And today we are gonna play Standing Stone Games' Dungeons & Dragons Online. Not Neverwinter, not Baldur's Gate 3, not Icewind Dale, not an ancient dungeon crawler like Dungeon Keeper, no.
New trait acquired. Short.
Whoa, we're getting the ad ones, neat. That's a wonderful, thank you, Amjad963. I'm gonna click that link right now, gamers. Hold on a second, I got a really important link in chat to click. Gosh, I just... How am I ever going to get viewers if I don't click links? And they're the best viewers. I'm sorry. I loved you guys, but I thought you were the best. I thought you guys were the best, but apparently not. That person said, oh, you banned them. Okay, they were lying? Okay, good. So hello, Lance. It is nice to have you. Hello, Shiji. Hello, Mooney. Hello, Red. Obviously, the DDO crowd has come out. Hello, Love Me Deadly, my wonderful wife. Hello, Mana, who just sent me a DM, and I just saw it. I didn't have a chance to answer because I'm live, but oh, Mana, I'm so excited. Mana's helping me with the art thing, and I'm really excited about it. Hello, Siren. Hey, how's it going, as they say? Hello, Socks. It is nice to have you as well. Welcome in, welcome in. We're going to keep scrolling up. We're going to see, because we got a newcomer in the chat who chatted a little bit during the loading screen. Elfin the Mimic, hi. Welcome to the workshop, Elfin. I hope you have a good time. Welcome to Kobold Space. I don't normally go right into game like this, but I really wanted to get cooking on it because it's going to take a little bit to get everybody set up and everybody on the same page. Because this is not just me streaming a game, because you can play this game solo.
None of our viewers were at that link.
That's true. That's true. Right, this is not a normal stream where I just play a game and share it with you guys. This is a game where I actually share it with you guys. This is a community event. So, let's talk, because we have a couple folks in the chat who probably want to join. And I want to play with you. This is a special stream. I'm not going to be pulling people onto voice chat unless they are, like, you know, people in positivity or whatever when they get home from work, because we're going to be joined by more people as they get off of work. So we're just going to play and vibe and chill out. But, so Dungeons & Dragons Online is an MMORPG that released, 17 years ago? Question mark? It's an old game. It is an old game, but it's a very fun game. And DDO does things that other MMOs on the market just don't do. So, World of Warcraft came along, and we talk about this when I played WoW on stream a little bit, and homogenized the MMORPG market through brute force. World of Warcraft came up with one formula. It was a really fun formula. It was a good formula, but it took such a big market share that a bunch of other MMOs felt really threatened by this. And so they all rebranded and became more like World of Warcraft. And that was what you needed to do. That was like the MMO market meta, right? And so everybody's simplified. Everything's tank, healer, DPS, trifecta now. Everything is theme park-based content now. And while DDO does have some of that stuff in it, that's not the point of the game. This is an action-adventure MMORPG set in the world of Eberron, which is an oft-maligned and oft-forgotten D&D tabletop RPG setting, because everybody talks about Faerun and the Forgotten Realms. That's where the movie takes place. But we've got Eberron. We've got Keith Baker, author name, Eberron setting, licensed for DDO, so... And so this is an MMORPG, which means we play together. We do the action-based puzzle-solving, character-building quests together, and here we have our first problem. Our first problem. Luminary, it's Keith Baker, right? That's the author of Eberron, you know. Diggy, well played. Thank you for the moderation action, Diggy. Also, Luminary, thank you for the tier 3 sub. That is incredible of you. Thank you so much for that. Luminary has been a tier 3 subscriber for 43 months. He has never done less than a tier 3 subscribe. So, the first problem with DDO, in addition to it being like, oh, and so many puzzles to do with all the rest. Have a nice stream, Heifer. Yep, friend X. The danger yip is fine today, because we are going to solve the danger. The gods must hearken to our Yarkin. So let's talk about the problems. Before we set out on this journey, number one, it's a little bit of a dated game. It could use a fresh coat of paint. Could use things like UI scaling, a couple of bug fixes, a little bit of interface updates. I think would do this game really well. So you're coming at this game, it's a little dated. Frankly, it's a little dated. The interface and the mechanics of the game leave a little bit to be desired. But, and here's the counterpoint to that, the team that maintains and runs this game is small but devoted. And they received basically like a huge spaghetti code landscape of an MMO that had existed for like 12 or 13 years when they took over. And they've done wonders with it, adding new features and new races and new areas. DDO still gets really regular content updates, and it's made with heart. And that's the thing. You see stuff like EverQuest 2 or Champions Online still gets technically content updates, but it's no heart. It's just an attempt to keep the game alive and prolong it. It's on life support in order to squeeze more money out of the community and maintain it as profitable and keep people in their jobs, which is great. That's fine. But DDO updates got heart. And they get a little bit of licensing from the parent company that owns D&D, and they get a little bit of love from the community. But then they release things like, well, we've got Eladrin coming up. We've got a tie-in with the most recent Vecna season for tabletop D&D. We've got a Vecna Unleashed campaign setting. We've got a bunch of stuff. But here's what we don't have, gamers. In 2008, Standing Stone Games, or the company that was running the game at the time, which I believe was Standing Stone Games. That's 2008. That's a long time ago. Said that playable kobolds were on the list of things they wanted to do. Playable kobolds in an MMORPG, gamers. It would be groundbreaking. It would be the first time that a kobold was ever playable in an MMORPG. Frankly, one of the first times a kobold was ever playable without mods in any video game. There's very few. And in 2008, they talked about it. And then they went dark for like 10 years. So, like 10 years in, 2018 came around, and they did a community poll and said, hey, we're adding a new race to the game. I know it's been quiet around here, but we're coming back with a vengeance, and we're adding a new race to the game. Would you like A, Dragonborn, or B, kobolds? Now, obviously, gamers, there's no contest between the two of these. There's no contest. Dragonborn don't even have yarking tails. But somehow, the poll was rigged and the Dragonborn won. So, we did not receive playable kobolds back in 2018. It is not a thing we got. Howdy, Culminate. Hello, welcome in. Dragonborn are just wannabe kobolds. If they were wannabe kobolds, they would have swooshers. They would have swooshers, Tequila. What's the point? What's the point? It's like the Worgen in World of Warcraft. What's the point? If you ain't got a tail, you're just gonna fail. So in 2018, they added Dragonborn. And the kobolds have been forgotten about once again. But to this, I say nay. I say yip, I say yark. We will not sit down and take this idly. We will rise up to our full 3-foot height and we will yark at the gods. The gods must hearken to our yarkin. If we yark loud enough, if we play this game hard enough, and we make this our message.
Dragonborn don't canonically have tails, but the Chads at Larian Studios let them have tails in Baldur's Gate 3.
That's very true, Slyman. You ignored the pushers and you get no swooshers. I'm a double-barreled kobold. I'm a kobold on the edge. We are going to rise up and we are going to make them remember that playable kobolds have been on the table.
Can I have a tail?
Yes, Slyman, you actually can. We're talking about this. Yeah, but Slyman, that's going to take a little bit of artwork and a little bit of time. So, you're just going to have to wait a little bit, Slyman. Sorry, buddy. Also, hi, Diggy. Also, hi, Wolfwings. Hello to both of you. It is nice to see you. So, yeah, Randax, I get it. I'll get what I can from anything at this point. No, kobolds don't settle. Kobolds do not take second best, Randax. We are either firmly in last place where we belong, or absolutely first because we are underestimated. And once again, kobolds have been underestimated. Let me tell you something. An adventurer never makes that mistake twice. We're not going to let Standing Stone Games make that mistake twice. We are going to play this game. We are going to give them attention. We are going to give them love because this company has a lot of heart and they really care about their game and they're doing a great job with it. And we are going to remind them that the kobolds want to be seen in game. We want to be represented. So, with that in mind, my plan for today is to play DDO and have the community members join us and to have a good time because a lot of you have never played this game before and it's real fun to explore this game. I don't think I'm going to be pulling people onto voice chat as a general rule, just so we can keep things from getting too chaotic, but we will if communication becomes a necessity, but we can just use the convenient in-game chat as well. We're going to do our best. So, let me introduce you to Yarkle. Yarkle Kobold is the character I've produced for this. She is as close to a kobold as I was able to make. And that is to say, she is a Dragon Lord archetype fighter, which is the new thing they released for the Year of the Dragon. By the way, Standing Stone Games, you still have a couple months left in the Year of the Dragon to give us kobolds. Your oversight can be overlooked. Imagine being a dragon without a tail. I mean, dragons aren't real, Ryusei. But you'd have to just imagine dragons in general. Kobold with slingshots and pack tactics, and the sharpshooter feat. A kobold with a slingshot and the sharpshooter feat is a nightmare. It's a deeply brutal nightmare. You think a champion fighter could do a lot of damage? You think a berserker barbarian could do a lot of damage? No, give me a kobold rogue with the sharpshooter feat. I will show you what single target damage is. So imagine dragons in general chat 1. Hold on, is there a thing? Let me pop over to general chat 1. No, there isn't. So, with that in mind, I am in the excuse me, I got the burples. I'm in the beginner tutorial area. This is Korthos Island. And we are on what is called Snowy Side Korthos right now because I wasn't sure if you'd be able to skip Korthos Island. But once you get through the initial tutorial, which is to say the little bit where you meet Jeets on the beach and you go to the Sahuagin Den or the Sagaganins and you kill them, you will be dropped into Korthos Island, which is Snowy Side Korthos. I am told that if you go to the Dockmaster down here, down past all the trainers and everything, that you can skip out of Snowy Side Korthos and get out of the walled garden that it puts you in as a newbie, which didn't used to be a thing. We go to the First Mate of the Sojourn, and I'm told that even a new player can skip Korthos. I don't want to skip it until I'm sure that a new player can skip Korthos. But frankly, I'd prefer to keep on the Borderlands content because that's really good, but that would require everyone to be a subscriber, which that's not something I want to ask everybody to do. But, so gamers who are in the guild and watching this stream, do we have any hard confirmation that new players can skip Korthos? Because that's what Red was telling me prior to this stream. But I want to make sure it works in practice, because sometimes things change and sometimes the rules of the game change a little bit. Is Click here? That's a great question. I think Click is at work, Red. I think Click is probably at work. But I don't know. I mean, if all of the players who are waiting to play with are out of Snowy Side Korthos anyway, we'll just skip out of Snowy Side. Oh, Silver, did somebody tell you to ask that? Let me tell you what the most important pillars of kobold life are. The 3 most important things to a kobold, measured on a scale of 1 to everything, are snack, nap, and shiny. The 3 most important things to a kobold, all things in kobold life can be boiled down to one of these 3 things: snack, nap, or shiny. Everything. You name a thing, it fits somewhere in the triangle. And that's something I brought with me from the Rocky Hills when I left my burrows as a young hatchling. But those are the most important things about kobold. Other secret 4th thing may be friendship. Secret 5th thing is representation in D&D Online. So we're working towards all of those things here today. So I think we have, how many people do we have online right now? Let's see. We have, I guess it's just me and Red online right now. And I think Mintree was on 2, which is to say, Tequila, I believe you were also online. Yeah, okay, cool. The guild roster is showing you as offline. Are you on a different character? Oh, you said you made a new character, right? Did you know kobolds can loaf like cats do? Excuse me, I am not a loaf. I am a delightful, airy angel cake, if anything. Aren't both of those technically shiny? Snacking and sleeping? No, sleeping is napping. Snacking is snacking. And sleeping is napping. Shiny is shiny hyperluminary. A tier 3 sub for 43 months? That's shiny. A friendship technically falls under shiny. Yes, for this event. Okay, cool. So when we add you, let me promote, I actually need to hop over to my main character who runs the guild and promote some of Red's alts. Because I know we had like 8 people interested in playing, and I know they're not all gonna make it immediately. Yeah, let's take a moment actually. Let me pause this background music here. Let me take a moment before I promote Red's characters. Let me talk about, so I have a Dragonborn because I had to, because they don't have kobolds. I have Avara, who is a really fun cleric. She uses a maul and is a healer. She's a lot of fun. I have Ozma, my Drow Warlock, which was an experimental build that I never came back to play. I have Kasari, who is a adaptation of an old tabletop character. I have Hisfer Palico, who I originally made for this run, but I thought she wasn't kobold-like enough. So Hisfer Palico is going to remain a cat for the time being, because I was torn. Because kobold has swoosher, and obviously that means I would have to be tabaxi, because they're the only thing with the swoosher in this game. But kobold is also small. Kobold is small, and this is important to kobold as well. So I thought maybe we'd be small better. I made Lynx to the cat, who is just Link, the hero of time, represented as a DDO character. I have Miara, my old main from a million years ago, back when this game was in beta. And then I was here on launch day, and this is the character that I made day 1. I have Mimishi Gemberry, who is my current main, who has been reincarnated a single time from a gnome druid into a strange bard rogue support build that I'm not really sure what I was thinking with it, and I may respec it. I have Nivelli, who I ran around with some people last night. She is a gnome and a tiny little adorable person who loves Bloom. I have Placidity, my solo character, who is currently in Barovia with a giant axe hacking up vampires, doing a wonderful job. In Japan, kobolds are doggos. It's true, Coconut Corgi. In Japan, we are doggos, and in Germany, we're weird little fey creatures akin to goblins. In Ireland, we wear little green hats and coats and dance around on rainbows and pots of gold. Kobolds are various things throughout mythology and all over the world. But I have 1 snoot for snoofles. I have 2 pokers for hitting. I have 2 floopers for listens. Here's many threats, and 1 big swoosher around back for tailing. That's kobolds. Nice to meet you, Corgi. Welcome in. It's wonderful to have you. I guess my music stopped. The music doesn't loop in this game, which is frustrating. Let's go ahead and skip through. I have Tranquilia, my other hilariously named barbarian. And I have my favorite tabaxi I've ever made, Worryingly Knowlish. She is my favorite, and I want to play her more. But then I have Wingset Starshimmer, who is a gnome that I rolled when gnomes were released, and I'm going to use her to promote some characters. Worryingly Knowlish is my favorite character in this game. The favorite character I've ever made. Because, I mean, they didn't give us kobolds, so gnolls are just as real, right? But we're waiting on the kobolds. The gods must hearken to our Yarkin, and we will fix things. Also, if you were concerned about the Eberron setting, if you're not really into the whole, like, vaguely 1920s, kind of steampunky, magitech-y uniqueness of Eberron, you can go to the thatch roofs and Waddle and Daub cottages. The Forgotten Realms exist here too. You can head over to Faerun. I'm an Evening Star right now on this character. Yeah, steampunk noir. That's a good way to say it. All right, so let's promote. That's Zevriel. Let's promote you. Let's promote Fistpur. Which other characters were yours, Red? Let me tab over. Tallbold and Zevriel. Tallbold. Promote. There, now you can help me manage this as people come in. Yeah, Luminary, next time you try to run Eberron, I'm just gonna play a Gnoll. You know what? That was my mistake. I tried to play a Kobold. So let me pop back over to Yarkle. And I think, Tequila, you haven't finished,
New trait acquired. Global Ambassador.
That's me! That's me! I'm the ambassador of my people here today! Tequila, you haven't finished Snowy Side Korthos, right? Like, you never did the quest with the White Dragon and the Quarry Mindsunder artifact. Like, that whole quest line that happens here, you didn't do all that, and we played Keep on the Borderlands yesterday, right? So I think we can safely say that Korthos is skippable, so I'm going to skip Korthos. And then we're going to come back on Sunnyside. Yeah, we didn't do that last night, so you were able to skip it, which means everybody should be able to skip it, because it was your first time. On this server, anyway. It's Zevriel! Hello, Zevriel. Oh, you're reincarnated. Wow. Okay, perfect. Let's invite you. You are our first invitee. Invite to party. And then we got Varkis Diva. Is this one of you? Is this one of us? You go ahead and punch me in the face a couple times if it's one of us. Is this your sacred fist, Tequila? Okay. Oh, Silver, you're here too? Are you in Korthos? Are you on Sunnyside Korthos? Let's pop over to Korthos and see. Let's see who else we got. We got somebody named Gringlebort. Ah! All right, let's see. Trousers are for winter. Yeah, trousers are for closers. You need trousers, Varkis? Trousers are for closers. So I think we just got 3 people to start with. Small party for beginners. Okay. I think that's a neat place to start though. Let me adjust my thingy. Okay, new tumble controls are on. Party is here. You need some trousers. We'll get you some trousers. Let's grab some quests. So this, gamers, is the tutorial area of this game. And this is kind of where you go and learn how things work. So basically the vibe is we're out in like a town area right now, which are these sort of shared hubs. This is not like an MMO with a big open world, like something like World of Warcraft or EverQuest. Which, you know what, sometimes I'm happy about that and sometimes I'm sad about that. But in this case, we are in a town which is a shared hub zone. And then it works a little bit like Guild Wars, where you take individual little quests and then you pop out into quest instances, kind of. But most of the instances are set up like D&D quests with objectives and maps and some of them have different paths to completion and different bonus objectives and things like that. So, Willie, I'm so sorry you have to work tonight, but don't worry, we'll be playing a lot more of this. I'm also going to be taking it a little bit slow because we're going to have some new folks here and we're probably going to end up revisiting some of this stuff. You know what? we've actually got the 3 people who are playing right now. I think all of us have access to the Keep on the Borderlands, right? We could leave Korthos Island for when we meet some newbies who can only do Korthos Island. That way we don't have to revisit content. You guys want to go to Keep on the Borderlands? I'm down for that. I'm super into that. I see people chanting Keep in the chat, so. We should do the bag run. Yeah, you're right. You're right. So Zevriel makes a good point. We should head over to Stormreach before we do this. And make sure everybody has their little collectible bags and stuff. So come on out this way, out this gate, and we'll head to Stormreach Harbor. Oh, that's Korthos Island. Wait, we gotta go to the boat. We gotta go to the boat. I've led you astray. Yeah, I led you astray. We gotta go to Korthos. Or not Korthos, to Stormreach. Boy, okay. And then we're gonna pop over to hit a couple NPCs who are gonna give us some free stuff. And these NPCs are gonna give us bags to carry all those little incidental BS items that we pick up. Also, you've been playing some Helldivers, Silver? I was playing a little bit the last couple of days. You know, I'm just gonna turn off the music in this game entirely, because it's, I'm just gonna put on some nice looping royalty-free music in the background so that we have it. There. So, go ahead and talk to this dude. And, yeah. And then, we have to go and do, I think we do one quest. Or do we even have to do the quest? I think we just talk to this person. Okay, no, we gotta actually do this quest. Oh, do we get the bag immediately? Neat. Well, I did not get a bag for it. Oh, but I guess we gotta go talk to a different person, maybe? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Resco. Talk to the dude up there. I did talk to the dude up there. Yeah, he didn't give me a bag. Is it maybe because I already have a big bag? Did you get the bag? No, I definitely don't. But if you got the bag, that's okay. That's what matters. Okay, let's go up to the next one. It's up here. You may have just gotten home, Iron Bite. Well, welcome home. Welcome home. You gonna play some Density? You tried, but keep getting kicked out of lobbies. Why are you getting kicked out of lobbies, Silver? And then this one should give you a gem bag, right? And then the third one up here gives you a more differenter bag. Probably after a nap, good stuff. And this gives you the crafting bag, the tiny ingredients bag. There is a secret fourth free. Is there? Secret fourth thing? Where's the secret fourth? I actually don't know about that. Where's the fourth bag? A larger crafting, but really? That's exciting. I actually didn't know about this. I'm just gonna follow you. You tell me where it is. We're following a tiny little gnome around Stormreach Marketplace. Stormreach, if you don't know, is a big city on the continent of Zendrick, which is said to be unmappable. It's the cursed continent. But there's totally a map of it, so I don't know what to tell you. In here? Over to the 12. Oh, is it part of the crafting thing? Like, follow the crafting quest? I never knew about this bag's existence. I've played this game since launch. Kind of cool, though, isn't it? Just have to talk to the NPC inside the tower. Handy. Look at that big old place. The 12, not to be confused with the 12 from Final Fantasy. So, like, again, this is like a 20-year-old game. So, like, you have to forgive it a little bit of its, like, slightly dated graphics, but the designs and artwork they went with for this is really cool, right? Like, they really went hard on the designs. So, when you get those bags in your inventory, what you're going to want to do is double-click on them, and then check the auto-gather box. Yeah, you're just like Zevriel said in the chat. You're going to want to check the auto-gather, because then when you pick up those little incidental BS items, they will plop into the bags as opposed to in your inventory. And now you can store, like, 80 things in 3 slots. And then I think let's go to Keep on the Borderlands, right? I think we just take this teleporter out here. This teleporter probably takes us to the keep, I think. If we go to the south here... Oh, that's Hall of the Plains. Never mind. That's not where I want to go. But what if I did, though? I kind of want to see what's in there. Hi, Sai! How you doing? Yeah, this teleporter doesn't go where we want to go. That's a different thing. Hi, Sai! Welcome in. It's nice to have you. The gods must hearken to our yark, and today we are playing DDO, my favorite MMORPG. Normally speaking, we do a bunch of chatting at the start of stream, and I'm here to chat still. Like, I want to chat. I want to vibe with everybody. But I also want to just play my favorite game. So, my favorite MMO. All right. So, yeah, we got to go. Did everyone get their free mount and expansion? That's a great... Oh, wait, that's a great question. That's another great question, Zev. Did everyone get their free mount and expansion? We got to go to the Hall of Heroes for that, right? How do we get to the Hall of Heroes from here? Let's go this way. Let's get a free chunky dragon mount. For those who are in the chat wondering where this stuff is, you can get a bunch of free stuff. At the moment, you can get one of the game's expansion packs free of charge. They're just giving it out. An expansion pack of your choice and a free mount. DDO. Now that's a name I've not heard in a long time. A long time. It's my favorite MMO, Sai. We're doing a community event today, and I'm taking all comers. We're gonna run through some dungeons and stuff with the chat. You like to run through the Keep of the Borderlands Wilderness area for my first level, path around to a bunch of rares and explorer points. It's a great easy way to level, and it's also kind of fun. Keep in the Borderlands area is really pretty. So yeah, once you're in here, hang a left, go down the stairs. Because it is the Year of the Dragon, they're giving out a bunch of stuff. I wonder if there's an NPC around here who has something to do with the Year of the Dragon. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe, though. Do I want to get my Elixir of Discovery on this character? I think I'm going to wait. Stares at upkeeping and mental focus on 5 different MMOs. I'm the same, Sai. With Final Fantasy coming out soon, and the new WoW expansion coming out in like a month and a half, it's tricky, right? But here's my gambit. Here's my gambit, Sai. If I can get enough people playing DDO now, then I'll just play that. And I'll pop into like Final Fantasy for the stories, or if like my friends need help with a dungeon. But I mean, you know what's really my favorite part about this mount, this chunky dragon mount? His name is Chunkle. His name is Chunkle, and he is my best friend. He can also dance. Dawntrail going into early access soon is hype. I firmly agree. Firmly agree, Lance. Even the starting quests are interesting, TBF. That narrator plus all the secrets keeps you entertained a lot. Are we talking about Keep on the Borderlands? Because absolutely I agree. I think that is a really good starter zone. I think it's really easy, it's really digestible, it's really straightforward. You can take it at your own pace. Airship? 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 Airship makes sense, yeah. I'm gonna pop over to the airship. There's a little airship portal back in the Hall of Heroes here. Wait, hold on, I got a gift sub before. I didn't thank somebody for it. Hold on, I'm scrolling up. I'm scrolling up. Can I still see it? No, there was another sub. I think I missed it. But this one I can say thank you. Resco, thank you for the gift sub to Lance. Lance, I forgot what consonant your name started with, but I did my best. Resco, thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Thank you for always supporting the stream and supporting our community and my best friends. It's really kind of you. It means a lot to me. Thank you. And we're clicking on the amenity bar, and we're getting stuff from our guild airship, which is to say, the saucy albatross. But so the saucy albatross belongs to Damsels and Dragons. Our guild name is supposed to be changed at this point. I petitioned to change it and they said it would be changed, but it is not changed, so. Oh yes, Socks did. Yeah, Socks, also thank you for that. All right, so we're gonna talk to the captain and we're gonna get dropped off. Can you drop us off at the Keep on the Borderlands? Is that a thing you can do? No, but you can drop us off at Stormreach Harbor, which I feel like you can portal to. I feel like you can portal to the keep from somewhere, right? Yeah, Resco keeps me subbed too. It's really kind. It is very, really kind. Whatever. I can just go to Korthos. We're just gonna go to Korthos. That's the way that I know. Chunkle, away! Waterworks, I'll see you later, buddy. Anybody who's played this game definitely has PTSD for the Waterworks. 100% of the time. Because it's like it's the best quest to grind when you're a free player at this level. Waterworks is kind of the thing that everybody ran a billion times. Yeah, I could go to the Gatekeeper's Grove. I could. I see what you're saying there in the chat. I could, but also I could run up to my favorite bugbear. My favorite little half-orc, whatever he is. I don't know. Half-orc? He's a half-orc. Cregan the Gatekeeper. So gamers, if you know D&D lore, you will know that there are a bunch of different D&D settings, right? Right now, we're in Korthos Island, which is on the outskirts of Zendrick. And, that's part of Eberron. But now... Boop! Now we're in Greyhawk! Which is a totally different setting with totally different lore and rules, and actually has goblins in it, which Eberron, doesn't really. We're heading to the Keep on the Borderlands, Vark. So you can get there either through the Gatekeeper's Grove or by going to Korthos Island. We're going to go into the Keep on the Borderlands. We're just going to do these quests. And maybe we'll get lucky and actually get all 3 of the charms this time. I was planning on doing the Korthos stuff because I thought we'd have more people for the start. And a lot of people don't have access to the Keep on the Borderlands. But since the 3 of us who are here right now do, we're just going to run this stuff. So I'm taking all these quests. They have a bunch of story reasons for me to go into these caves and do stuff. And I'm sure that they're very interesting reasons, and I'm sure that they're very good, and these people have great motivations. But for the purposes of stream, I just want to show out the game. I want to show off the game. I want to show the gameplay, which is my favorite part of this game, the gameplay. You're new to D&D, but you're a shooting kobold. Pew pew. Ah! You shot me! I can't believe you shot me on my stream! How could you do this to me? You shot me so bad I didn't even get all my health back. I should roll up a character to prepare for eventually getting to play with the gang. I think that's an awesome idea, Willie. I think that's a great idea, and we would love to have you in the guild. Papa Dovahkiin, bark!
Nice shot.
York! Hi, Magna. Also, hi, Pupper. Welcome in. It's nice to have you. Hi, both of you. Check out my little gnome, Yarkle. And by gnome, I mean definitely a totally real gnome. Totally real. Has Sharn travel papers that are legitimate. And definitely not a very flimsily glamored kobold in the shape of a gnome. No, we are definitely a gnome whose actual name is Yarkle. And nothing more. Just an ordinary everyday gnome. And also, we are the Dragon Lord archetype for fighter, which apparently gets pretty cool, and some cool draconic style abilities, which I really like. And one day, they will give me kobolds. Because again, gamers, The gods must hearken to our Yarkin. If we are loud enough and we remind them that there are enough of us, we'll show them what a kobold community can do and remind them that kobolds are still on the table, baby. 2008, they said, oh, playable kobolds? Yeah, probably. And then 2016, they were like, would you rather have kobolds or Dragonborn? And obviously the vote was rigged and they went with Dragonborn. But we need to remind them that there's still a demand for kobold representation in DDO. The gods must hearken to our Yarkin. Pepper, have I told you you're the reason I gave Forgotten Realms a second chance? A second chance? I was under the impression that it was your first. No, you did not tell me that. Oh, that's the Temple of Evil Chaos. We don't want to go there yet. Our yips shall blot out the sun. You don't think you've seen this game before? Well, Pupper, we're going to go in on Elite because we're crazy and good. We're very skilled and we're going to do it on Elite and we're going to do a great job. Pupper, you're in for a treat. This is my favorite MMORPG. We're so dead. No way. No way. We're great. We have the airship buffs. We have Zevriel with us, who's like 30 times reincarnated.
If you're looking for a way inside, I've got just...
Let me turn this music down just a little bit.
But I might need something myself.
Oh, there isn't. That's the minimum. Okay. Oh, that's a first life? Well, we might die. So here's the plot, gamers. Let me tell you a little bit about Greyhawk, classic D&D realm. So there's a lot going on here. And so Greyhawk has some lands in it. And those lands share a border. So whoever grabbed the charm has to talk to this lead gnoll here to let us in. Did we not grab the charm? Oh, we didn't. Okay. There it is. Bing.
Has given you a charm of evil chaos.
There we go.
To help you infiltrate.
So, there's some lands in Greyhawk, and those lands share a border, and there's a keep on that border in the borderlands, and that's the lore. There's the good lands and the evil lands, and we are right on the border between the two of them, and we've gone off into Gnoll Town, where a pack of gnolls who lives in these caves has been recruited to join a thing called the Cult of Evil Chaos. And the Cult of Evil Chaos is a really on-the-nose name for an evil cult that worships the cosmic forces of evil and chaos. And you still don't have trousers. This is gonna go great. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah. We kind of have a healer. We don't really, though. Yeah, we might be dead. We might have to go in on hard.
You can prove that outlanders are being killed as
hard might be the way to go.
It will destroy their land.
So, this group of gnolls has been recruited to join the cult, right? Wait, did we live? Zev, you lived?
The last of the vermin lets out a mangled
All right, cool. Vark, you released? Oh, yeah. Definitely don't release until everybody's dead, because if people are alive, they can pick up your spirit stone and get you resurrected. Your soul stone. So, when an end is up happening, what had happened was that the cult recruited these gnolls, and some of the gnolls, like the chieftain Bloodgleam, decided to join the cult. And some of the gnolls don't like the cult, but don't have the wherewithal or the desire, I suppose, to try to try to fight back against their chieftain. So we have to come here and convince the gnolls to do an uprising and leave the cult by proving that the cult is a problem and it sucks and is bad. And we do this by doing a whole investigation. Fighter has second wind now. I don't have second wind. I ain't got no second wind. It must be a higher level thing. I do have Osir Kykes' Defiance, because Eberron. I played a handful of games with a GM and a couple players who turned me off to it. If you so much as mentioned magic, they derail for 30 minutes talking about how great Elminster. I love you, Ed Greenwood. Thank you for your service. I don't want to hear about Elminster ever again in my life. Elder Scrolls Online is pretty much the only MMORPG you've played. There are actually some similarities between the two. there are actually some things that Elder Scrolls Online has in common with DDO. I greatly enjoy them both. They both have very freeform character building where you can kind of create what you want to create, in that you can make a character that is like really not that great of a spec, but still play the game. They both have action-based combat systems and instance dungeon content. They're both really fun to play with a party.
This tablet belongs to a gnoll named Boomfoot, who claims to know a dark secret.
So Boomfoot knows a secret about Zark Soot Club. So this is Days of Our Gnolls is what this is we get in here and you think you go in there and like, oh, gotta slay a beast. No, you gotta get involved with the gnolls' personal affairs and find out what gnolls have rumors about what other gnolls and use them to blackmail the gnolls. Let's talk to Boomfoot. And Boomfoot knows a secret about Zark Soot Club.
Boomfoot reveals that Zark Soot Club, the renowned Outlander fighter, can't stand the sight of blood. Time to let Zark know what you know.
So, by the way, can you guys hear the narration? Or is the game volume too low? Because I know I've got this background music on, and I'm not really vibing on it, so I'm going to turn it off. But the narration is one of my favorite parts of this game, because it sets it up like there is a dungeon master running a game for you, and I've always thought that was really cool. Game volume is low? Okay, let's turn game volume up a little bit. Let's bring it up to... what, 18? Let's try 18. How's that? Is that too loud? That might be too loud. Let's go down 12, maybe? There we go. Narration's okay for you? Okay. All right. That's a kobold! That's a kobold! Hi, Sprig. Hello, welcome in. We are playing D&D Online today, my favorite MMORPG. We are on way too high of a difficulty for our weenie little party. And this is Yarkle Kobold. Yarkle is definitely a very real gnome and not a kobold under a flimsy glamour. The gods must hearken to our Yarkin Sprig. I don't know if you know this. I don't know if you've played DDO. I don't know if there's if you have objections to it or if you enjoy it or if it's just not your jam. I don't know what the vibe is. I know you're not really an MMO gamer that much. But so DDO in 2008 said, hey, playable kobolds are on the table. They're coming at some point. And then 2018, we still didn't have them. So they gave us a poll and said, hey, community, we're adding a race to the game. We want to add something draconic. Do you want... Hold on, I'm going to turn the AC up. It's hot in here. Do you want Dragonborn from 4th and 5th edition? Or do you want kobolds? And obviously the vote was rigged because they picked Dragonborn. But we will not be silenced, and we will remind Standing Stone Games that we want kobold representation. The gods must hearken to our Yarkin. Hey, Cheshire. Yeah, we're playing DDO today. And so I, Yarkle Kobold, which is my very real gnomish name given to me by my two gnomish parents on my hatching day, just like a normal gnome, have infiltrated DDO under a very flimsy glamour as a gnome. And I will remind everybody that kobolds... Zevriel, listen! Zevriel, listen! I will remind everybody that kobolds still want to be represented in this game. Okay, so Oro... Did we talk to the gnolls that we need to talk to? May need to get back into DDO to do some Eberron content. I mean, there's a bunch of good stuff! You know, Kolva told me she wants to leave the Borderlands, Rhea. Hey, Zark, I heard that you can't stand the sight of blood, Zark, the mightiest warrior.
Kolva Pebbleskin's diary. The Outlander writes about...
Kolva needs her lucky rat bone. I don't think I have diplomacy. We gotta find the lucky rat bone. Oh, you unlocked the chest. Nice. Treasure chest. Sick. A falchion. That's actually like real good for me. Wait. Okay, we're gonna lock that. We're gonna keep that. Also, I have this crossbow. What is this crossbow? +2 deft 1 light crossbow of diversion 2. Yeah, let's get it. Why not? We'll keep that too. We'll use that when we level up for it. The bone is at the shrine. Oh, that's over this way. I hope you're doing well today, Sprig. You're communicating entirely in emotes. Are you having a brain scrambly day? We love Sprague around here. Sprague is a kobold friend of mine, and she's amazing, and she's a ton of fun to hang out with, and she's a really good content creator, and I like her a lot. I wish more games had the option to play as a dog person. Gods, right, Pupper? That's a... Can we talk about this for a sec? Wait. So this is Kolva's rat bone? Can we talk about how big this is? Can we talk about the size of Kolva's lucky rat bone? It's pretty big. Oh, I should heal. Spring equals good. It's true. It's true. Yeah, I'm seeing the derp bold emote, and I have to assume, Sprig. I hope you feel better soon. Oh, I'm unable to use this rest shrine again? Oh, I already used it. This. Okay, we might have to do this on hard. We might have to go back. So many games have feline player races, but they almost never give us canine options. I mean, again, that would be close to kobold. So between you and me, gamers, the kobold models in this game are equipped to wear most of the player gear already. And it feels like most of the work they'd need to do would be on customization. And I think it'd be really good if they gave us an updated model, because the kobold model has been in the game for 1 billion years. Kolva, please take this rat bone.
The Knoll nods in agreement. You've convinced enough Knoll Outlanders
All right.
to turn against Chief Blood.
I have no healing. I have half health. Let's do it. Oh yeah, we're totally gonna get aced here. I started this on elite difficulty because I erroneously assumed that Red's character was a massively reincarnated character, because I thought your name Zevriel was a reincarnated character, but yeah. So we might just get our butt kicked here. How do we actually start the thing? How do we start the fight? Oh, I'm thinking of the one with the X. Yeah, your identical cousin Zevriel with an X. You want a playable Tor race? Gods, I mean, World of Warcraft, give us dryads, maybe? You know?
You spotted gemstone.
Oh, that's what we needed. Good call.
Oro said Gravemaw always wore a ring like... You've convinced members of the tribe to turn against the cult of evil chaos.
It's spawning the next part, and we're not in position.
Lying about sending the Outlanders to work with the cultists.
We did stuff a little bit out of order. It's fine.
More than enough to create an uprising in the Knolls.
It's fine. It's fine.
Bellows at the crowd.
You would trust this outsider over your own chief? Have you forgotten everything the
That's Chief
cultists
Bloodgleam.
done for you idiots?
The Outlanders seem to reconsider, but you have something that will convince them. You hold up Gravemaw's bloody ring and reveal that you found it in the chief's shrine.
Chief said Gravemaw joined the cult!
Someone shouts.
But Gravemaw never took on that ring!
Whoa.
He's dead, and will be dead.
Okay, let's do some tumbling. Raise my AC. Let's see if I can live. Can I live? So far, so good. I have 6 hit points. Beamer, we're fighting. I'm sorry, I'm fighting the hyena people. They're not dog people, I promise. Hi, Beamer, how are you doing?
You think you've won against the onslaught of male cultists.
Hope you're having a good day. Bark, bark, bark for Beamer. Oh, I'm at neg 9.
Look around at the blood-stained earth. Not a
Oh, come on.
cultist remains
I'm about to bleed out. I get. Yeah, there we go. I bled out.
Those fools!
Hey, Red, you want to bring my stone to the shrine?
Eula stands beside Oro, who laughs with her. There must be more to these two than it initially seemed.
There's a Knoll couple, and I love them, and I think they're both girls. I don't know if they are, but if they are, I'm choosing to headcanon that they are. That we have Knollsbians. You're doing well, just sipping coffee. Oh, have a good coffee, Beamer. Gamers, if you don't know Lady Beamer, you should go follow her on twitch.tv, because she's a really cracked artist and really powerful, and she actually did the character art for us on positivity.space, our website. Beamer's really based and good, and I like her, and I'm really glad that we're friends, and that's the vibes. Fun fact, Fallout 1 and 2 had a tabletop game made, and dogs were one of the playables. I would play a dog. No hesitation, I would play the dog. Frankly, talking about MMORPGs and things I would like to see added to them, Fallout 76, give us dog mode. Okay, let me propose something to you guys. What if you could play Fallout 76 as dog meat? And like, you would play a very limited game. You couldn't equip guns, but you could like bite and grab and slow enemies down, right? And then you could sniff around and use your snoofer to find ammo and things to deliver to your human friends, right? You could just play dog mode. I think that would be really good. Eula, and then and they're taking over.
And the other cultists out of the way.
So we completed it on Elite, and I think that means we can complete them all on Elite because I think we're awesome. I think we have no. Oh, there's a chest. I think we're awesome and amazing, and we don't have to worry ever again about anything in our lives.
Defeating the rest of the cult.
All right, I'm gonna finish out. Yark! Kobold Bandit, fetch! Rand, if I could play a kobold in Fallout? Really, if I could play a kobold in any game, I would, but... Magna is a shockingly good shot with power shots, it's true. Alright, so here's one of the things, right? Gloves and chest for you. You do not want to wear that arm. Oh, you're talking to, okay, you're not talking to me. You're talking to Vark. So gang, one of the things I really like about this game. Oh, wait, hold on, we got ads. I'm gonna let it auto run because it should be 3 minutes, which is enough to kill pre-rolls. Now's a super good time to do a stretch break, gamers. Go get some water, go flex yourself. We're gonna go into the Totino's dimension for about 3 minutes. I'm gonna play some clips on the channel. And then we'll be back. We'll be back in just a few minutes, okay? I'm just gonna turn this way down for a minute. Boop. And then we're gonna do some clips. Be right back, gamers.
Oh my god!
Okay.
I want to at least get back to the campfire.
There we go.
That was such a scream of actual fear.
Sounds like
I want you to know that I knew what you were going for, but I really thought you were about to start going into My Heart Will Go On from Titanic.
Oh, that would have been so It's the trombone hero version. But it's spooky season, so it's normal. I don't want to do it anymore. Kobold want to take a nap. Kobold want to take a nap. We're strong. We're strong together. I guess I'm okay. I'm very strong.
You can sort of explode and be okay.
No further comment. If you have any questions, please take it up with our lawyer. Thank you.
Wait, we have one of those? You know what? Yeah, talk to them. We'll figure that out. I'll figure out who. It's Dusty. Dusty! Save me. I didn't know you knew law.
Who's this?
That's Kami. He's God.
Oh, hi guys.
I have an idea. Let's bork up top.
Hi, God.
I'm bouncing on him now. Oh, whoa, I'm freeing him. I'm freeing the buddy. I'm pushing it. I'm pushing the watermelon. He's being free.
Diggy, what did you do?
Go. That's how we solve
I don't understand what I'm watching, but I love it.
Run. This is how we solve puzzles. This is how you do it. This is how you solve everything. You get a watermelon trapped on a buddy, and you do it live on stream. Sprinkle.
No, hold on.
That's okay. I'm holding on to you. I'll never let go. Okay, release.
Okay. All right. This game looks kind of amazing. I'm not gonna lie.
We did it.
Welcome to Fogs, everyone.
We did it.
Fogs? Is
Look
that
at
what it's
him.
called?
So proud after he like made such a mess.
It's Boomba and Diz.
In the middle of the jungle by himself with no one else.
Yeah, he literally has killed everyone.
Stand him.
He's the reason why Knuckles' answers went extinct.
He's the reason why Tails crashes planes.
Yeah, because even Tails can't take it anymore.
And Tails will be flying.
I don't know if they like this clip.
Us. They're just making him dance
It's
like that.
way too dark. Frog is my best friend. I'm a big cat on a temple. Is the music in the background?
Yeah. Fuck you, Sonic Adventure. Fuck you. Okay.
They had a bad time with this game. For context, they had a pretty bad time in that run. Oh, it's Diz and Bread. Oh, it's gone. Oh, wait. I was here for part of this.
Oh, Bagel.
This is a good collab over on Beardrick VT, twitch.tv/Beardrick VT. He's a good friend of mine.
Oh my god.
They're playing Stardew Valley. They're just doing a Stardew Valley series together, and it's really good.
You can have the rest of those.
Boomba's just a little hater. It's very true, Magda.
It's fucking fall.
He is a
Bagel.
he has a love of cursed content.
Bagel. I'm looking at Bagel. Bagel. Bagel.
What? Valera and Bagel having a conversation over there.
That's what you get, hell yeah.
Alright.
Teresa, I wouldn't put too much stress
I think I gotta stop
on it,
clips
so
though.
I
gotta stop clips. Okay. We got a good clips. We did good. I wish there was a loop music button, but I don't think there is. I can't make the music auto loop. So, gamers, we are back with more DDO. Ding! More clips. Okay, stop clips. You're correct, Zevriel. So, I'm gonna get up on Chonkle here. Beamer, you wanna see my dragon? This is my dragon mount. Other games have dragon mounts, but no game has Chonkle but this one. Look at him go! Him's chonky! Him's my favorite. Him's so good. Also, this is my definitely a gnome. A very real gnome by the name of Yarkle Koble. Yarkle was given that name by her gnome parents on her hatching day, just like every other gnome. Shh, everybody, I've infiltrated DDO where they don't allow kobolds yet. But we're gonna fix the problem from the inside.
Squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls.
Oh, Puffer, you went right to jail.
Be the caves of chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base.
Oh wait, I messed that up. Free Pupper Dovahkiin. Beamer, listen! Beamer, don't out me, Beamer! Beamer, don't snitch! Snitches get stitches! Listen, everybody can back me up on this. We already went in an elite on one. You guys, let's just push. Let's just push elite. Let's see how far we can go. If we die, we die, right? Let's see how far we can go. I'm down for it. I volunteered the two of you for it as well, so we're all down for it.
Determined to eliminate another threat to the residents of the keep.
We're not yarked. Don't say such things in the chat. Don't say such things. We're not yarked. We're great. We're doing good. Look, it's just goblins. It's just goblins. How dangerous could it be? Hey, goblin, get kicked. Oh, your combat maneuver bonus.
Something glittering in the debris under the makeshift wooden wall.
So this game, for those who may not know, is based, I will say loosely, tentatively based loosely on the 3rd edition D&D rule set. And it's been simplified and streamlined since then with the release of 4th edition and 5th edition. They've brought in some things from those, like the Warlock class and a bunch of new features from more modern stuff. But combat maneuvers, they still work very much like they did in 3rd edition. Technically Warlock originated in a splat book in 3.5, but it wasn't really finalized as Warlock back then. I firmly attest that Warlock as we know it is a 4th edition construct. Cave rats. We're gonna break some barrels. And so another thing I like about this game is that you don't get experience points per kill. You don't get experience points per kill, you don't get experience points for beating a boss. That's not how XP works in this game. You have a little XP report every time you go into a quest. And this quest is worth a set amount of experience, and there are things you can do within the quest for a bonus, but you don't actually take home any XP until you complete the quest, and then you get it as a big old chunk. And so what this works out to is you can do short quests if you want a little burst of XP, or long quests if you want a big burst of XP, but it prevents you from just standing in a field and grinding on random mobs forever. And it actually means like you've got to go through content and play the game in order to level up, which I kind of like because it encourages people to always be grouping in instanced content, which means even when server population is very low, you will probably have people to play with. There are some flaws, again, to this system, but I think overall, I think it's a pretty cool system and I like the way it plays out. Dungeon Master's into chat. New unicorns is to be seen around him. Are you familiar with the concept of like troubling specificity?
You go away.
The goblin falls.
Sorry.
Looking around,
you had big aspirations, but me chief now. Are you familiar with the concept of disturbing specificity, Takirash? But there are definitely no unicorns, and that's good to know. You know, I I buy whole grain Cheerios because they say on the box they don't contain asbestos, which is really good, I think, for a cereal to not contain asbestos. And it's good that they specify so that you know. You wouldn't know otherwise.
The orange crystal flares to life.
Right, I'm gonna take a little nappy nap real quick.
Somewhere
a little nappy nap. What's going on, Takarash? I hope you're having a good day. We're playing my favorite MMORPG today. You're not the guy with that unicorn foal called Uni? That's good, because they're currently in D&D canon. That crew is back. Like, they're in published modules now. And they're in the movie, actually. They have a cameo in the D&D movie. Uni's nowhere to be found, but...
From the doorway ahead.
Ooh. I hate when I buy cereal that has asbestos. I know, right? Like, you can't burn those calories. They're unburnable. That's why it's bad. No matter how hard you try. I loved that cameo, honestly. I agree, and I think there is a reference to Force Grey, but it's not Force Grey. I think is the vibe. I think they're like an illusion. Vark? Oh no. Are you? It's okay, I'll catch you. Vark, it's okay, I'll catch you. I'll catch you, I'm strong Cobalt. Yark! Vark, your big ass knocked me off the crates. Unburnable calories. Yeah, listen, I like to split infinitives. I like to juxtapose terms, mix metaphors, and I am an oxymoron. The most oxymoronic.
The crystal begins to glow, and the sound of stone scraping on stone echoes out from the goblin's
Cool. That means we go this way. Hey, slay Muckgar the Smasher. You guys ready to slay Muckgar the Smasher? I'm just gonna go on defensive fighting and stand in front of him holding shift, and I'm gonna taunt, and I'm gonna hope for the best. Okay, well, he didn't listen to my taunt. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, we're all dead. No, we did great, actually. We're doing surprisingly good on Elite. All right, loot all. Oh, I just realized I have voice chat on. I think I heard somebody come through on voice chat momentarily. Let's disable that. There is a push to talk button that I think somebody may have bopped briefly. This game has built-in voice chat. It's not proximity chat or anything. There's no reason to use it over something like Discord, but this game predates Discord by a considerable margin. This game was at like the Ventrilo days, so... Next time is after summer vacation. Oh, nice! Scott!
Get HEPPED on.
Hey, get HEPPED on. That's what you say when you're trying to get the organization. Hospitality education for principal providers of educational dentistry. Get H-E-P-P-E-D on! I don't want to hear no! Thank you for the sub, Scott, and yip 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 Mystic, I'm holding a giant axe, I'm not afraid! Thank you so much for the sub, both of you, Scott and Mystic. To the two of you, I say thank you. Welcome in, it is nice to have you. Today we are playing my favorite MMORPG, D&D Online. It's currently run by Standing Stone Games, and let me tell you something. In 2008, they said playable kobolds were coming. In 2018, they said, do you want Dragonborn or kobolds? And the vote was rigged, and we got Dragonborn. So let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. The gods must hearken to our Yarkin. We will sit down no longer. We will stand up to our full height so we will be seen by the gods above. That's right, 3 feet of tiny scaly terror. And we will tell them that we want kobolds in this game still. We haven't forgotten. We haven't given up. We are still here yippin' yappin' and yarkin' in the darkin'. Hi, Layla. Hello. How are you doing? It's nice to see you, Layla. Also, hello, Ecobon. Welcome back in, a wild kobold. It's true, a kobold appears. They were super effectively streaming and doing a little dance too. We could do a little dance. Look how talented I am. I can dance while I'm playing the game. I need to get a clip of Sprig's dancing noises. We are playing my favorite MMORPG. It does not have race class lock at all, Cheshire. In fact, the character building is kind of crazy because it is based, more than anything, it is based on the 3rd edition D&D rule set. And for all of the better and worse that means. Oh, we're just gonna hold shift and let you kill stuff while I taunt. You can build there's a phrase for it. You can min-max yourself into uselessness, just like you can in tabletop. You need healing. There's a shrine somewhere down here, right? I feel like there's a shrine somewhere. One of these directions has a shrine in it. Oh, there's an Umber Hulk instead. That's not a shrine at all, that's an Umber Hulk. Well, we're gonna do our best. I'll taunt, and I'll block. Okay, well, I'm bleeding out. Fear not! I am here! Thwomp. Immediately dead.
The Umber Hulk.
Well, I'm at neg 2, so I'm technically still alive. If anybody has a medical kit, healer's kit, they could potentially medicine check me to stabilize me. But we're rolling. You can see I have dice. We're rolling dice to stabilize. I heard Mario Kart for the dance. That's not Mario Kart, that's just Mario. No, if I was gonna pick a Mario Kart song, it would be boo 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 boo. No, that's the wrong key.
For a moment I thought you said Number Hulk and I panicked.
Number
Hulk?
Hulk?
Fear of math is strong.
It's a Number Hulk. That's what you use to defeat that one horrible wizard in A Flight of Dragons, the Number Hulk. But yeah, Gabby is right. You can build the most brokenly bad and good characters imaginable. You really have a lot of freedom to like be bad or really good. The game kind of, because it doesn't really have a PvP scene, so they're less concerned about things like balance. While I am bleeding out here, because my soul has not yet left my body, so I cannot yet be carried to the rest shrine. It's all the way back at the start. I will show you enhancements. One of my favorite parts about this game is the way the talent trees work, and it's a thing called enhancements. Hesper, I hope you're having a great week. You're so bubbly and positive. It's easy to be bubbly and positive when I'm playing my favorite MMORPG with my friends. It's such a good vibe for me. I have so much fun with this game. I died, yay! Hooray, death! Death's grim embrace has freed me, and now I'm being carried off to the shrine, so I can talk to you while I'm being carried, just like normal when I play this game. So you have your racial enhancements, a bunch of gnome abilities, right? Like I have gnome stuff that gives me a bonus dodge chance and bonus to use magic device. And then I have like stat increases for being a gnome. Cause I've got a masquerade. You've got to keep the, thank you so much. You've got to keep the illusion up, right? Of being a gnome. And there's a bunch of higher level things that really enhance being a gnome, like favorite enemy or bonuses with machines or things like that. But there's also a bunch of other trees based on your class and your choices, and there's some universal stuff as well. So you can pick, like, I've got Dragon Lord Fighter, which is the archetype of fighter that I am. Right, and Dragon Lord is a fighter that has, like, a bunch of cool draconic abilities. I have yet to spend any points on it.
The traps in the hall grind to a
But, you can also pick, like, a Stalwart Defender Fighter, or like a Harper Agent, which gives you things like using your intelligence modifier to attack and damage. Or things like Fey Dark Illusionist, which gets you a familiar. And you can take these on any class, on any character, and you can do some really zany builds. Like, your freedom in this is extreme, and it's one of my favorite parts about this game. The stuff you can do in this game is baddie. If you go look up people like solo running stuff, there's like these bizarre like 3-class, multi-class, like monk nonsense builds. Yeah, okay, I can't use the restaurant. It's pretty nuts. Also, hi Nightwing, welcome in. Hello, it is nice to have you. It's me, Happer. It is nice to see you again. Your chat icon tells me that you have no audio, but I think that's probably not true because you are answering. Vark needs a sec. Okay, Vark, we were like right at the end, so I'm gonna go catch up to Zev. And yeah, if we had any healing ability at all, we would steamroll this. You are correct. I wonder, do I have 12 charisma? I don't think I'm ready to. I don't think this character's built for multi-classing. I don't think I'm good to multi-class and do a healer on this one. Be cool to be a paladin with some heals, though. And thank you for the potions, by the way. This is kind of a long one, actually. Boop, 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 boop. We gotta get somebody with Use Magic Device, a wand, right? Oh, that's true. I will get Second Wind. That's useful. And so, I'm just gonna get caught up with Zev here. Your UMD is only a +10. I see. What is my Use Magic Device? Oh, I have a 5 in it, actually. I'm kind of, like, not bad at it. You'll try to roll a healer when you get back to your comp. Yeah, Gabby, I'm going to try to play for a while today. I want to go for a little bit. Because I really like this game and I'm having fun. And when I played, again, this is normally one of my, like, recreation games. This is something that I play, like...
A massive iron gate bars this passage.
Thank you, narrator. This is something that I play when I'm off duty, when I'm not streaming. But I don't normally play stuff like that on stream. But I played Dead by Daylight the other day, and y'all really came out for it, and y'all really had fun. And we got to talking a lot about D&D, so I was like, well, what if I played DDO on stream? Because this is my favorite MMORPG again. And I'm vibing, I'm having a good time. So I want to play for a while is what I'm getting at. Also, none of us have the heal skill, so our rests are really inefficient. Oh, thanks, Zev. What do I got? Do you want a light crossbow? I got a light crossbow. It's level 3 if you want it. Oh, boo. Starter potions. Okay, it's okay. You can... Oh, it is locked. Hold on. Crossbow is locked. You can have this. Boop. There you go. I don't know if that's any good for you. Wait, does it just double up that one crossbow in both hands? Yeah, the one I gave you doesn't have insight on it, so it won't taunt when you shoot stuff with it.
New trait acquired. Well-polished horns.
I polish my horns once every 3 days because the keratin gets really, like, gritty if you polish them more than that. Thanks, Hesper and Prinny are a couple of lovely beans. Thank you, Takirash. I hope to see Prin again really soon. I'm not 100% certain Insight works on ranged attack. It may not.
Deep voices in conversation up ahead.
Also terribly rude, Lilith. Terribly. Oh, Strap, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate as soon as we finish killing these hobgoblins. Let us defeat the hobgobbles.
In the feast hall fall silent.
Here's what we're doing. I'm gonna stand in the doorway. This is one of my other favorite things about this game. Mobs have collision. And so I can stand in a doorway and block it and hold up my guard.
Goblins lets out a sharp whistle just before he dies.
And I can use that to protect my allies by choke pointing in a doorway. And I'm in bleed out again. I really need some healing. Oh, 2 of us are bleeding out. Zev, it's just you. But I think, frankly, the way I stood in that doorway saved us a lot of trouble. Because Zev is kind of squishy, and now there's a bunch of hobgoblins chasing her down. Oh, she got him! Well done, Zev. Well, hopefully one of us stabilizes. We're doing this on the hardest available difficulty without a healer. So I think we're frankly doing pretty good. all things considered. But I gotta wait until I either stabilize or bleed out before I can go anywhere. We have no healer, Pupper. I thought we were gonna have more people.
Head paddable.
I know there's a bunch of people who want to show up when they're off work, when they're done working today. Oh, you survived! Vark, you stabilized! Well done. We gotta get somebody a healer's kit. Don't dance on my corpse. So rude. Dancing on my corpse. I swear to God, it's like, yark! How dare you? Is this because I wasn't paying enough attention to you, Lilith? Is that what's going on? That's okay. Oh, Vark stabilized when you danced on her. I see. It's fine, I'll cast True Res if I have to. Thanks, Strap, I appreciate that. I respawn natively. As a monster character, I just respawn on my own. I'm not a hero, but I'm playing as a hero in the game, which is kind of a weird and fun experience for me. All right, so we have one more room to clear.
New title acquired. Most well taken care of scales this side of the Seven Suns.
I don't know where the Seven Suns are, but they gotta be pretty far away, so that's a big area you're talking about. All right, gamers. Here they are. I'm gonna kite. I'm gonna let somebody else take the lead for a minute. If I don't get aggro, I could do a ton of damage. I feel like I wanted to build this character as a frontliner, but if I get aggro, I die really quickly because I'm very small and very squishy.
Looks like a safe place to rest.
Nice. You would instantly join as a healer. It's the one class you enjoy, but don't have a good PC to play anything. Cheshire, I agree that I would love to have you as a healer. I'm gonna put this on the table, Cheshire. This game is like 17 or 18 years old. I think probably like my tablet could run this game. I think a lot of people still play this game specifically because they don't have good PCs. It does take a while to install, but yeah, this game is like 17 years old. The cape that I'm wearing, you see that D20 with a 15 on it on my cloak? That's the 15th anniversary cape. That's a cosmetic reward I got for the game's 15th anniversary. I don't know if you can really see it, but it's a big 15 on it.
The wall in the armory slides open, making barely a sound.
So like, yeah, I think it's very likely you could actually join us if you wanted to. Healing in this game is a trip too. Healing in this game is really fun because it's really active and it's really aggro and you have to be really fast on it. And it's a little frantic in a way that healing in MMOs hasn't been in a long time. So by the way, gamers, we just cleared this on the hardest available difficulty with no healer. Goggles of Unbroken Sight, blindness immunity, and a goggle boost. I think I want to give these to Zev. Zev, do you have goggles? You can give those back to me if you don't want them, but... bonus to Spellcraft. I don't think anybody uses... Oh, you have Lenses of Peering? Okay. Yeah, Lenses of Peering is way better. I'll take them. Let's put some Googles on. Let's put some brassiers on. Would it work on Chromebook? It depends on the operating system Chromebook is running, because this game does run in Wine. I have a Linux distro on my Chromebook. I run what is it called? It's not Chromium, is it? I don't remember. It's a long time ago, but I played DDO on it on Wine, and it actually runs. So, conceivably yes, Popper. Conceivably yes, depending on your OS. Time to pick locks. Oh, that's right, we have a rogue. Having a rogue in this game is great. Because you just get free loot. Just bring the rogue along. The rogue sometimes doesn't do a ton of damage. But the rogue absolutely... Oh, Vark's dressed for the occasion. Look at that Aasimar. You're an Aasimar, aren't you? Or you're a human. You're one of the two. You are Asimar! Yeah, look at that! Look how pretty and tall and statuesque and beautiful. Look at this beautiful statue, Varkis Diva. As a Sacred Fist Paladin, that is a paladin that uses Gangnam Style as an attack. I am ready to level, so I think let's head back. Vark, you're ready to take level 2, right? God lets me punch things. No, it's not God lets you punch things, Vark. God can't prevent you from punching things. I want to join, but I know I'm going to need a nap when I get home from work. Ryu stayed up 2 nights ago. Ryu stayed up hanging out with us until like 4 in the morning and then had to work at 8. And then last night, Ryu stayed up with us again, playing DDO with me last night until like 3 in the morning. So this poor guy definitely needs nap. All right, so you're good to take level 2. I'm gonna go recall back and take level 2, Vark. I think is a real good idea. Because we get so much XP for doing these on Elite. I think it's totally worth it. TGP, hello, welcome, and it is nice to have you. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good time. The repercussions of always saying yes to hanging out. I mean, Ryu's not even disabled. Like, all right, let's take some loot. Rewards. What is this? A skimitar? I don't really want a skimitar. That's a one-hand weapon. I will take some full plate, though. What are you? Combat mastery, sonic resistance. It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. I'll take it. I can't equip it at this level, but I'll take it. Because we're doing these quests on Elite, it's dropping us some, like, level 3 loot. Some 2 and 3. And 4, apparently. Covert 6, Ring of Devotion. Don't need that. Don't really need any of this stuff. So let's just take something that's going to sell. But the loot is, in most cases, procedurally generated. And there are different versions of some of the named loot. Like, you can get stuff with a mythic bonus on it, which means that there's, like, you can get that unique item, but you can get better versions of it, too. Yeah, it's shopping time. And also, gamers, this is another thing, too. You can buy hirelings in this game. You can go to a hireling vendor and bring an NPC along with you for a run. So if you have too small of a group or you need to fill a role, you can get an NPC hireling with you, which is really nice for soloing. Frankly, I play this game solo a lot, but I don't do solo builds. What I do is I keep a couple of DDO coins in my bank at any given moment, because when you're subscribed, you get a couple of them every month. And then sometimes I'll just dunk a couple of dollars on it because I want to support the game, because it is, again, my favorite MMO. At the moment, I have about 30 bucks worth of DDO coins, or 20 bucks or something like that. Sometimes I will just buy the cash shop hirelings because you can have any number of them out. Why is it giving me an ad break? I set up 3 minutes of ads an hour specifically so it wouldn't give me ad breaks. It didn't give me a warning for that. That's really frustrating. Hold on. I'm taking control of my ads back. I'm gonna change this right now. Monetization, ads schedule. Whew, that steams me a little bit. I'm a little steamed. All right, it's fixed. It should be fixed. Sorry about the ads, gamers. Sorry about the ads, gamers. IDK why they happened. I am pretty steamed about it because I already run 3 minutes an hour. Resco, thank you for getting Carnage that sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you for making it so Carnage can see the stream. Thank you very much, Resco. The Aegis of the first watch. Actually, I got a pretty good Aegis of the first watch. I'm not going to use a shield on this character, but this is a mythic boosted shield. I turn away to do a chore, and I come back to an ad for a giant pretzel bun bacon cheeseburger. Ooh, that's an ad that I can agree with. All right, selling some stuff. I'm gonna lock this because I don't want to sell that on accident. Resco, thank you for giving Paige a sub. Resco, you're really sweet. That's really kind of you. Thank you for supporting the channel. And thank you for supporting my community and my friends. All right, we're going to train up. We're going to train up. We're going to go and we're going to... I don't think this character is set for any kind of multi... Well, I have a 16 int. Wait a minute. I have a 16 int. I bet I could... I have a 14 int natively, but so my level ups will count as if I'm 14. I could conceivably take something int-based. We're just gonna stay fighter for now. Advance to the next level as a fighter. Let's get some intimidate. Let's get some UMD. Let's get some jump, because I like jump. And some balance so I don't get knocked down. Alright, so we get to pick a feat. Resilience mode, weapon proficiencies. I'm just gonna use a great axe. I don't know why it's asking me about the... Actually, great crossbow. Or a repeating crossbow might be kind of cool, though. This is a fighter bonus feat, which is a thing you get like every other level in D&D 3rd edition as a fighter. Get heavy armor training? That might be good. Power attack is kind of the classic choice. Which leads into some stuff like cleave that I think would be really good for tanking. I think I'm going to take power attack. Boop, boop. Let's put that on my bar here. Oh, second wind! Hell yeah! All right, cool. Check it out. I can second wind and get some HP back. Wow, that gets charges fast. Wait a minute. Oh, can be used once a rest. Okay. Oh, cool. At fighter level 8, it cleanses status effects too. That's cool of them. Where is my power attack? There it is. Power attack is a stance, so let me put it next to defensive fighting. Vark, you do have voice on. I have turned it off, so nothing has been playing on stream. Voice by default is push to talk in this game, and I don't think it sets a key by default. So, new to DDO. Hi, Guacamole. Hello, welcome in. So, to answer your question, hi, my name is Hesper. I'm a kobold. I've been yipping and yapping and yarking in this game since launch, but there's an asterisk there, because for a really long time I didn't have anybody to play with, and so I never really got far. I never really got through a lot of stuff. And the game has changed really significantly since I played it consistently. So 2 years ago, I did a stream series where a couple of us went through blind to content we had never done before, and we had a good time exploring it kind of at our own pace. Rather than steamrolling it with a bunch of really powerful people to solve our problems for us, we kind of took the content as it was intended, as it was built, to mixed success, because some content isn't scaled properly, or it wasn't when we did it 2 years ago. So, new to DDO, but also an old school veteran of DDO? Does that make sense? I was in the beta way back in the day. Don't forget your Year of the Dragon rewards. Oh, trust me. Me and Chunkle are having a good old time. And I am currently a Dragon Lord fighter on this character. So let me express to you, Guacamole, how do you feel about kobolds? Because my name is Hesper, I am a kobold, I am a mid-level mage, I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I am a scaly sorceress. But so kobolds in this game, in 2008, the company that ran the game said, yeah, playable kobolds, totally coming sometime in the future. 10 years went by. And then in 2018, they said, we're gonna add a new race to the game. Do you guys want kobolds? Or do you want Dragonborn? And they rigged the poll. Dragonborn won somehow, despite the obvious choice.
The Goda must hearken to our Yarkin.
The gods must hearken to our Yarkin Slimin. You are correct. We will not be silenced. We will not yark in the dark. Yark in the dark no longer. We will rise up to our full height and be seen by the gods. That is right. All 3 feet of kobold will be on full display, shaking our fists, yipping and yapping and yarking at the gods until they remember that playable kobolds are still on the table and we still want them. So this is our kobold community. Welcome in. It is nice to have you. Whack is a name I recognize from lurking in the DDO Twitch category. Oh, no way! That is how Red found me too, isn't it? Red's been in our community for a really long time, Gwack. It's nice to have you. Thank you so much for joining. think we all want playable. So Gwack, that's the thing. Like, I've talked about this on the forums. I posted like a short story that I wrote at one point. I tried to strike up conversation a couple of years ago. And like, the people who get mad about kobolds being added are people who are like, I don't want kobolds as my allies. I'm supposed to kill them. Frankly, this is a dog whistle for some troubling things in the gaming industry, but also, I don't think they actually care because they want more people to play with, right? So, I don't know, I've wanted playable kobolds since the day this game launched, and as a kobold, it's very close to my heart. So I'm doing a stream series. We're starting out a new series, and this series is going to have at least one stream a week, but I'm going to be playing the game offline when I can as well. I want to build a DDO community specifically out of our community. I want to find the people in our community who want to play DDO, and I want to go through this content and really learn the game on our own, at our own pace, playing the content we want to play, doing our thing. And I think the whole time we're going to do it, the gods will hearken to our yark. And if we yark and yap and yip loud enough, they will hear us. Because DDO is a game with heart. It's a small dev team now. They've been running this game for a while. They inherited a lot of spaghetti code. But I think there's a chance that they'll hear us. That's right. I have my chat covered up, but Varkis in the party says, and I quote, yip yark, 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 yip yark. Damn straight. Where's the yark sound alert? I'm a kobold on the edge. I'm a double barrel kobold. I actually don't have a yark sound alert, but Magnanum, my chatter Magna knows how to get me to yark. Rude. There is a secret technique to making Hesper yark at any moment you want her to. Magna knows the secret. Let's see. So I've trained up to level 2 fighter. I think let's go back out into the woods. And, ooh. Nice. Thank you so much for the mushroom. I appreciate it. Snack is good. Thank you for the snacks, everybody. Couple like egg good. The secret is art. Magna, that's way less bludgeoning damage than I thought you were gonna throw at me. I mean, absolutely the secret is art. I will yark for art any day of the week. There's a mushroom and an egg at the same time. Hell yeah. But no, Magna usually comes in my stream and announces his presence using the unofficial yark redeem. Goblin Wolf Rider. But so, let me introduce you to my Quack. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the workshop. I can introduce you. That one had pretty good IVs, actually. Let me introduce you to my character. Oh, thank you for the snacks. I appreciate it. Let me introduce you to Yarkle Kobold. Yarkle Kobold is a gnome. She was given the name Yarkle Kobold by her gnome parents on her hatching day. She is a perfectly normal, ordinary gnome. And nothing else. She is not a kobold hiding under a flimsy glamour infiltrating DDO to fix it from within. She is just a gnome, just like any other gnome. Thank you for the hydrate, Rezko. Wash down all these eggs. I have been certified by 2 chatters in my party right now. But so yeah, welcome to the community. We're going to be doing, at the moment, I have a playthrough of Zelda the Wind Waker, which is my first time play of that. And I'm going to be doing a Pokemon Soul Lock on Saturday with my little bro Classic Carnage, who's one of my favorite people in the world. But so this is going to become a regular stream series. Hi, Blaze. Hello. Welcome in. It is nice to have you. But this is going to be a regular stream series, and we're going to be playing a lot of this. So if anybody in the chat wants to join for DDO, as long as you're okay with taking our time and not steamrolling the content, you are totally welcome to join. We'll definitely steamroll it eventually anyway. We will definitely get to that point. Also, it's so crazy that Glack and Red know each other. Red is currently in my party, actually. Red is playing Zevriel.
flicker of torchlight ahead.
But when I stream DDO, I get like people clicking in on the chat sometimes, so it's really nice to see all of you. Thank you so much for coming to check out the stream. The sounds of this game almost PTSDs. Listen, we could do Waterworks. If you want to run Waterworks, we could. If you really want to challenge those feelings. Whoa, what's that, an ooze? Let's hit it with slashing damage. That'll be a good idea. I mean, it worked pretty well, actually. Hop up. Good stuff. Random loot for selling. Nothing this way, nothing that way. Let's go this way. Oh shit! A rat! I found a secret. There's a secret door here. Yeah. Bunk. Oh, I can't bunk that. I feel like there's probably traps here. Like, I don't remember this dungeon very clearly, but I feel like there's probably traps here, right? There's definitely some undead. Yeah, aggression bonus. That's the ultimate kobold bonus. That and the ransack bonus. Good to see you. Got Urger? You got Urger? There's no bees in your burger? That's good. I hope it's just regular burger materials. Oh, there is a way to deactivate this. I didn't know that. I'm doing great, Blaze. I'm playing my favorite MMORPG. Man, I wish a giant egg would come out of the sky right now. Yark! Rude. Very rude. They were out of bees, so you just got Urger. That's fair. Keep finding great gear for a paladin, right? I feel like we're gearing up a paladin that just doesn't exist. We have like an imaginary paladin. Oh, you were fishing for it, Lance? I see. You were trying to crush me to death. I get it. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. That's so good of you. That's so good of you. Roll initiative. Lance. Just not for any reason. Just, you know, nothing's going on. Go ahead and roll perception. Oh, would you roll? Okay, cool. Yeah, you don't see anything. Cool. That's cool. You wanna get crispy lizards? Oh, well, that would be cool of you. But mushrooms is good too. Yeah. Crispy lizard is a sometimes food. Crispy lizard is a sometimes food because it is very fatty. It's very fatty and very salty. You definitely can't eat that stuff every day. There's a setting you should probably turn off that makes your quest rewards be based on your class, but that doesn't affect chests. There's a setting for that? Stuff I didn't realize. I didn't know there was a setting for that. Yeah, let's find out where that setting is. Hold on. Options. Gameplay? Question mark? Quest and rewards based on class. Huh! No way! Actually did not know that. Do. Yeah, hobgoblins! Come here, hobgoblins! Come here, oh hobos! Scrunch! Honestly, Great Axe at low level is really good. I don't know if you caught that 58 damage crit, but you know, we're throwing numbers around. We got some numbers thrown around. Some little goblins. Oh, my taunt is actually working now. That's pretty good. Oh, thank you for the snack. Definitely don't eat it in front of a lizard. Lizards eat lizards all the time. That's just nature.
The cult of evil chaos has set up camp in this cave.
Oh, there's like a cultist in here. I see, there's like a wizard guy. Well, not anymore. There was a wizard, more like a wuzzard. I've motivated to call my scaly VTuber friends Crispy Lizard, though they might redefine the word friend if they're not a... I mean, do you call your friends Crispy as a general rule? Do you name them after food? Oh, you nailed it. Hold on. Oh, but I'm a cow right now. I can't eat it. You made me a cow. I can't eat the crispy lizard. I'll eat the mushroom. I'll eat the crispy lizard when I go back to being kobold. Thank you for crispy lizard. I'll tell Chad a little bit about crispy lizard when I stop being a cow.
You must now confront the creature he tried to tame.
You're doing pretty good here. Yeah, so this is your answer? This is your solution, Lance? This? You know what? Fine. I'll digest it. Crispy lizard is my favorite snack. It's a snack that I brought with me from home. This is like a kobold cultural thing. You eat lizard. It's delicious lizard. And then when you're done with lizard, you have extra fiber to help wash it down. It's good stuff. Oh, thank you for the healing. Wait a minute. I may wish to second wind. You're not my mom. Also, I have insufficient charges and I can't. I need to rest. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you for the hydrate, Rezco. Let's grab that pack. Let's bonk some bear. Oh, I almost walked in the traps. Good job, Kobold. Are you playing a fighter? I am playing a fighter mystic. I am playing the Dragon Lord fighter archetype, which they added for Year of the Dragon. Yeah. Eat it, Owlbear. Stone ring. What is stone ring? That's a caster ring? We don't have a caster in the party. Okay. No casters. I'm gonna finish out. Dragon Lord, I thought that was a third-party 5e thing. It might be. The Dragon Lord to me is the dude who does battle with Loto or Erdrick. That's Dragon Lord to me, so. Thank you so much, Rezco. You know what? I should spend my enhancements, actually. Oh, I can't. I have to go back to town to spend them. They had a big dragon book in 3.5 too. They had the Draconomicon, but it didn't have any class options or anything. It was just lore. No casters. That office chair isn't going anywhere. No, it is. It's just we're gonna gouge up the floor. But we just call that rooting. That's how kobolds we nest. Nesting instinct is using your office chair without casters on it. We all went different ways, didn't we? I went towards the treasury because I thought it was the shortest path. We're gonna make this fella dance. Look at Chunkle. Look at my favorite little dragon buddy. Look at my little dragon guy. It's Chunkle. He's so good. Clearly drawing some inspiration from the new D&D movie, but also with a ridiculously high quality model. Kind of wish this game had the funds for like a visual update on its older models. But I really hope when we get kobolds that look like this good. So I love how much chin he is. He's basically all chin, Blaze. Chunkle is that's the draconic word for chin. We are missing a party member. We are missing our Varkiz, who has pizza, I believe. Oh, Varkiz going back to town. I see. Oh no, I did not. I did not recall. More like chinkles. Nice. He's fast though. Look how fast he goes. He gets momentum going. He's zooming. Look at that beautiful rigging too. Using such an old animation engine as DDO has too. Look at that amazing deformation on the model.
Where the cultists and
they did a really good job on this dude.
Made their base.
It's good stuff. Dragon Lord was from the 3.5 splat book Dragon Dragon Magic. That makes sense. Was Dragon Lord in that? That's wild. Stuff I didn't know. Alright, we're waiting for one more person. We're waiting for Varkiz, and then we will hit the next dungeon. Oh, I should stretch a little bit. I'm gonna do a little stretch. Okay. Okay, we good? We good. Elite it is. IOE. Yeah, it's me, Cowbold. It's me, I'm Cowbold. Move over, scaly kobolds. It's time for Cowbold. Pop them vertebrae. Oh, I wish I could.
That's fine with you, as this cave is said to contain much
So
treasure.
this dude, does a Minotaur...
Minotaur stands behind a magical barrier, guarding a pile of treasure. Always more. Always more. The Minotaur snorts. Greed draws you adventurers like moths to the flame. Have fun starving in my cave with the treasure just out of reach.
Oh, you want me to starve? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go back to the cave entrance real quick and just step outside real quick. Actually, it actually closes it off, huh? How clever. How do you get out? He doesn't have a switch or anything in there. How does he get out? Oh man, we're crushing this now. Extra level on top of it. We are smooshing them. Smoosh the scorpions. Well, the Eberron Drow are really gonna feel this one. Random thing, something that blew my mind recently is that humans can run faster on 4 limbs. I watched a video about this recently. Yeah.
This crest matches one of the
Yeah, Vsauce. It was a Vsauce video. It was really cool.
Must be more in the cave.
Vsauce Michael talked about how humans can conceivably, like using science, humans can conceivably get higher top speeds by running on all 4s. But the technique that we have for like Olympic running on 2 legs is actually like, it's so advanced beyond like beyond what a 4-legged running technique would be like. But so like Usain Bolt is only in contact with the ground for like 30% of the time he's running, and he's actually decelerating for the other like 70-something%, right? So if he was in contact with the ground at all times or for more time, he could accelerate more. But the technique for running on 4 legs for a human, running on all 4s, is not advanced to that point. So you're still faster running on 2 just because of the way things are. And so they're saying by like 2040 something, like the fastest 4-legged runner will be faster than the fastest 2-legged runner. This one, and then this one. We're playing Pipe Dream, and then this one. And then we'll let Zevriel solve that problem. Well, we solved this problem. I can't taunt them. I'm sorry, they're skeletons. Doo-doo-doo. I'll grab it. Crest of the Wolf, baby. Yoink. Wait, where are we going?
Should be enough crests to fill all of the sockets.
Oh, we cleared like the 3rd section. Damn, we went fast. Okay. Let's go bother a cowman. Let's go bother a Minotaur. Is there's stuff back here, right? There's like bugs or something, or bats. There's rats, yeah. Oh, we got the conquest bonus already though, so I think we're okay. Dunk, 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 dunk. Ooh, ransack. You all ready to fight a Minotaur, boy?
With all 3 crests neatly fitted into their sockets.
What if I could trip him though? It didn't matter. Oh my god. We made such short work of this dude. We made such short work of this dude. Poor Minotaur. He didn't know. He didn't know. Ridership Ho. That's bonus charisma. Oh, you know what? That's probably actually really good for Vark, right? I got some granite grippers myself. I'm gonna use those. Oh, you have one? Oh, I see. Well, you can sell it, I guess. Yeah, why not, right? All right, I'm going to finish out, question mark? Yeah, I'm gonna finish out. Are you sneak attacking with crossbows, Zeb? That's crazy. So we should introduce the team a little bit, because the team that I'm currently running with is just 3 folks. And the floor is open to more as people get off of work and stuff. But we have myself, obviously, Yarkle Kobold, totally real gnome, totally normal gnome. We have Varkis Diva, the Aasimar Sacred Fist Paladin, which is an archetype for paladin that uses punches and kicks rather than holy swords. And then we have Zevriel the Violet. And Zev is a rogue. Zev is sneak attacking with dual crossbows and being a monster. And doing a ton of damage. So technically, we've got most of our bases covered. We have a little bit of healing between us, and we have a bunch of damage. So we're kind of doing okay on the hardest difficulty available. Technically, we could go in on Reaper, but there's no benefit to doing that at this level, so. Also, I have so many DMs. Why do I have so many DMs? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. I see. Okay. We're set. There is no Reaper. There is no Reaper! I see. There is no Reaper. Yeah, Reaper difficulty isn't real and it can't hurt you, Zev. I was like, what's hurting these guys? It's sneak attack crossbow bolts from like way back in the cave.
A small iron key in the corner of the room.
Yoink! Oh, you yoinked it. Seasons don't fear the Reaper. Kobolds don't fear the Reaper.
The stout iron lock on this door.
Because the Reaper's afraid of Yarks and the Yips.
Impossible to pick.
Unless you're on hardcore server. Frankly, I haven't really done any Reaper stuff, Quack. I've never made it far enough in the game. I have a single reincarnation on one character, and that's the furthest I've made it. And that was really, mostly that was Red carrying me through stuff.
The smell of meat cooking.
Like we just kind of zoomed. So I don't really have a lot of experience at like high level play. Most of my experience with this game is like under level 10. I've run Ravenloft a bunch of times, but you know, I've never had a sentient weapon. I've never really used the crafting system. Like, there's a bunch of stuff I just haven't done. And Reaper is one of those things. Ravenloft, best loft. I mean, firmly agree. Love that loft. It's my favorite loft. Did we get this key yet? Yeah, we did.
Well-crafted lock. As the silver lock,
I'll never get skelekinesis out of my head. Skelekinesis! What was that knocked them all over? Some, like, lightning exploded and knocked everybody over. What was that? Nope. Stop hitting Vark. Hit me instead. What is that? What is it you're doing to them? What a nightmare. Bears. Suddenly bears. I just tripped a four-legged creature. You dumb idiot. You dumb fool. You barely stood a chance. Okay. You're using Thunderstone, but that doesn't knock them. Oh, do you have Alchemist? Is that what's... we knocked two of them over somehow.
Huddled humans dressed in
it's a rogue thing.
from the door as you
I see. Be free, my friends. Once again, we have an ad break without any warning. That's incredible. Thank you so much, Twitch. Thank you so much for the 1.5-minute ad break. God damn. Sorry, gamers. Sorry again about the ads. This is insane and frustrating. Yeah, ad breaks kind of suck. It's really frustrating for me, specifically because I just changed my ad settings so I wouldn't have to worry about ad breaks. I set it to run 3 minutes of ads an hour. I assumed that that would mean it would run a 3-minute ad break, like we do on this channel. Or if I ran the 3-minute ad break, that it wouldn't also run automatic ads to reach that number. But apparently, manually running ads does not cancel out the pre-programmed ad breaks as well. Did you mean 3 hours of ads per hour? Apparently, Bark. Yeah, a bunch of... I don't know if you're subbed. I don't know if you can hear me right now. I did change the settings. I'll tell them when we get out of ad break. When we get out of ad land. Oh, you have turbo. Yeah, I changed my ad settings with the hope that if I set it manually to 3 minutes of ads per hour, that it would give me a warning, like per hour, and say, hey, ads are coming, and then it would remind me to run those ad breaks so that I can kill pre-rolls, right? But apparently, running ads to kill pre-rolls is different from the automatic ads, and if you run ads manually, it still runs the same amount of automatic ads. If you manually do it, it still runs the automatic ads, Boncha. That's the problem that I'm having right now. And I changed my ad schedule. I changed the settings like during stream, but it doesn't take effect right away apparently. So, these are good risks for me. These are pretty good risks for me. I'm gonna take them, and I'm going to use them. Ka-chunk. You basically got to unlearn manually running ads. I would prefer manually running ads, honestly. If I can manually run 3 minutes of ads an hour to kill pre-rolls, that's way better for me because I get to control better when they land. So, I don't know, I'm kind of frustrated. Oh my god, that's Cummins! That's me, Uli, hello! It's not a kobold, Ulithrid, it's a perfectly normal gnome. Uli, this is Yarkle. Yarkle Kobold, who is a perfectly normal gnome. Don't tell them. Kobolds aren't allowed in this game yet. Until they are, we have to infiltrate in secret as a
That's a kobold.
This is not a kobold, Slimer, no! What's up? I'm rendering things. What's happened? What's up, Techno? How are you doing? Today, we're playing my favorite MMORPG, Dungeons & Dragons Online, operated by Standing Stone Games, who I love very much. I think they're a really great company. I think they're super based, and I love this game. This is not a sponsored stream. I wish it were. They used to have a creator program. I would love to be a part of it, but I don't think they do that anymore. So, the shortest possible version of the story is in 2008, they talked about playable kobolds being on the horizon, and they said, yeah, that's coming. That's an eventual thing. Playable kobolds, yeah, totally. Yeah, and the mod for it is the best it could be, Wolf Wings, but it's not great. But so in 2008, they said, yeah, playable kobolds, that's on the horizon. 10 years went by. 2018, they did a poll, and they said, hey, we're gonna add a new race. Do you guys want kobolds or Dragonborn? Obviously, there's only one correct answer to this. And the vote was rigged because Dragonborn won. So we, the yarking minority, the silent kobolds yarking in the dark, can stand this affront no longer. We will rise up to our full height, all 3 feet of kobold, and we will shout, and we will yip and yap and yark until Standing Stone Games hears us. The gods must hearken to our yarkin. And we will get playable kobolds. We will remind them that we still want them, that we still want to be represented in this game. But so in order to do so, we got to change it from within. We gotta change it from within. And to do so, I've tricked them into I wrote gnome on the character sheet when I applied. So, but don't tell anybody, okay?
What if kobold cast enlarged to extend the 3 feet of kobold?
Then a kobold is enlarged to 4 feet of kobold, Slyman, which technically could be medium-sized. And since it is 3rd edition, we would lose 1 point of AC, but we would gain so much more. A die class on our weapon. Dragonborns are overrated. Cheshire, let me point this out. Let me put this on the table.
It must be said it's time to let the B team back from the dead.
Thanks, Iron Bite. Let me put this on the table. Right? Dragonborn don't have tails, and are therefore not a suitable replacement for kobolds. Frankly, I firmly believe that Dragonborn have tails, but you need a drink, Vark? Okay. We're gonna take just a moment, and Vark is gonna go get a drink, and then we're gonna try to stop this kobold runner from running away with our quest. You might be able to disarm the pit. You want to try? We can reset if you get noticed. So watch this. See Zevriel going up there trying to disarm the pit trap? She's located the trap box. She has successfully disarmed the pit trap.
Most of the kobolds
Uh-oh.
to defend their cave at the side of you.
The kobold runner. Where did it go? Is over here? Is it? Oh, it didn't get away. Okay, where's the runner? Where is the runner? Oh, yay! Good stuff. We actually did it.
What else the kobold tribe might bring to bear.
Which means that we can get the Kobold Charm, as long as we succeed at a roll against the Kobold Elder now. I like Dragonborn too, TBH is literally my race of choice if Kobold isn't available. Dragonborn are great! Who doesn't want to be cool dragon person? Right? I don't have anything against Dragonborn. I think they're awesome. I think they're a ton of fun. I think Dragonborn are cool enough to earn a rapid shoehorning into any setting that people happen to want them in, even if they don't belong in it. Like Faerun or Eberron. I think Dragonborn are pretty cool, but the Dragonborn in Faerun were a specific thing. They were part of the Bahamut's faith, being reincarnated as a servant of Bahamut. They were a way to play a half-dragon with a template, right? And I think kobolds have been in DDO since day one, and I'm saying we've been loyal and we've been fierce. We have yipped and yapped and yarked. We have carried crystals and barrels. I'm just saying, when is our moment in the sun? When is our chance to shine? What about bunny people? Yoshi P is a coward and gave us tall, beautiful bunnies instead of playable Loporrits. Technobite. Also, the Harengon are great, and I love them, and I think they're awesome, and I have no complaints about them. Even if they were never in any of the settings that they're in before, I think a Harengon is great, because their name is a pun, because they're Fae. Like, here and gone, Harengon, get it? Oh my god, Techno. So I'm a Final Fantasy IV lover, specifically. People who have been on the stream for a while will know that I have an extremely vocal passion. Oh, we need to talk to the, oh, wait, okay, we need to talk to the, okay. Yeah. Okay. Just, I have an extremely vocal lover of Final Fantasy IV and the music in that game, and that's kind of where the Loporrits are from. They were the Lunarians, they were the people, or rather they were the bunnies who lived on the moon that weren't Lunarians in Final Fantasy IV. Not that wave arc? Okay, not that wave arc. We're gonna go the other way. Because we want to do this in the right order so that we don't accidentally trigger the fight version of this dungeon. We want to try to make peace with the kobolds. Is there a bunny ear cosmetic? I would 100% roll a halfling/gnome into a lop in DDO. That's a great question. I don't think there is.
An elderly kobold demands your attention, calling for the
Okay, so the kobold crone, we need to make a skill roll. I have no skills whatsoever. I have an 8 in intimidate. Which intimidate is one of the options. I have an 8. If somebody else has a higher roll, then you can roll that.
You've made a deal with the
Yeah, okay, good.
Strike down their leader to
Okay,
gain their
now
support.
we have to get the charm. Did we get the charm? We have to. Yeah, don't open it. How do we get the charm by defeating the leader, right? Yeah, we beat the chief. So this one is complicated. So the final quest in this series that we're doing has 3 sockets, and you get 1 charm from each of 3 different quests in this area. And the kobold charm is really difficult to get because it's such a specific scenario. It is such a specific series of events that has to unfold in order for you to get it.
You should let the tribe know they are free of his ire.
And so we are doing that so that we can actually get it this time. Oh, rough plate. Let's go. Plate armor. Yeah, we'll take plate armor. What does it look like? Is this the cool one? I think this is the cool looking plate armor. Yeah, look at us. Look at our cool little kobold. We're so pretty and cool and good. Also, hi, Stuff Mel. Salutations to you. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you are having a good time. It's nice to have you. I am playing my favorite MMORPG today. There is. Gwack says there is. Was that to the bunny hood? Is there a bunny cosmetic? I'm a gnome. What are you talking about? Zev, I'm getting red and I'm getting torn down. I'm definitely a gnome and nothing else. Yarkle is a perfectly normal gnome name. Listen, if there's a gnome named Corky Knackle in a published D&D module, then I can be Yarkle, okay? It's a perfectly normal gnome name. Yeah, of the Green Tree kobolds.
Kobolds react to the news of their chief's death with what seems like relief.
Okay, and where's the charm? Where's the charm?
Offers you a reward for freeing her tribe from the tyrannical war chief. A secret door slides open.
There it is! Kobold Charm of Evil Chaos! We got it. And now we can actually loot the chest. If you rob them, they won't help you.
She's happy to be rid of both the chief.
Yeah! Alright, I'm finishing out. So we have the Kobold Charm, and that's the hardest one to get, so we'll definitely get the bonus encounter at the end here. Can't be any weirder than my half-orc named Gruntstrong O'Blappy. Gruntstrong O'Blappy? Stoffimo, that's incredible! That is almost as crazy of a name as what the hell was his name? Hold on. I had an NPC. McLaren Seamus O'Reilly O'Finnegan Orson O'Loughlin, who was a driver, and it was not Irish at all. He just was a weird like a Beetle user who got himself confused. But he was a rigger in Shadowrun. He's a former actor. Gruntstrong O'Blappy is an incredible name.
These must be the Caves of Chaos.
Oh, I can't go that way, can I?
Monster allies have made their base.
I got to go this way. Can I go this way? Can I get up there this way? I want to go to the orc caves. Yeah, we gotta go the long way. Probably the other way would have been shorter. Note to self, acquire pay shop coins. If you get VIP for a month, you get some. They give you some. They give you some, Who? Excuse me? Okay, yeah, we can't go this way. We gotta go the other way. Red's already there. Red's like, I've been waiting here for a week. Can I do it this way? Can we Skyrim our way up this mountain? Hup! No! We're gonna try rim the Skyrim. Hold on. Huh? No. Okay, we're just gonna go the long way. That's fine. That's fine. Even as free to play, you can probably earn enough in a couple weeks. Yeah, as long as you do like patron stuff and level up your patrons, you get DDO coins for total favor. As you earn favor with patrons, which is like the faction system in this game, which you can see my favors is here. You can hit thresholds of favor, and that gives you free like the free paid currency, or gives you the paid currency for free, I should say. Skyrim horses are more OP than the player. That's true. That's why they had to have you pay to get armor for them, even though you could get armor as the player for free.
Fearing for their lives, the people of the keep have asked for your help dealing with 2 orc tribes that dwell inside this cave.
So we shot through this with color spray yesterday, and it was so powerful.
Leads to a different tribe's home.
There's Tripwire. I know about this. I had an evil/antagonistic NPC named Archer Cicerania Harold Alexander Thompson III. He was only named that because his initials were technically asshat. That's clever, Cole. Guys, the fighter set off the trap! Guys, the fighter set off the trap! Whoops! I tried to jump over it, I really did! Sorry. Dunk. Okay, what if I walked in here and I just taunted everybody? Okay, I guess I can't taunt these guys. Steam says the minimum system requirements for this game is a Core 2 Duo and 2 gigs of RAM. 2 gigs of RAM? Who's got 2 gigs of RAM? Who's got a Core 2? That's
must be dealt with in the future.
I don't even have a core. I have some kind of other processor. I don't know if I can play this game. Yeah, it's true. I was just doing my job, Zev. Zevriel says in chat, setting off the identified trap is the fighter's party role. So I was just doing my job. That's very correct. That's very correct and good of you to say.
before they can create more of the deadly.
All right, you can handle the alchemy lab, right? Yeah, you got it. Okay, good. Because I cannot. I have no skills. Skill issue. Bonk. All you have is a T-Rex and a playing card. I mean, that's gaming, right? You could make up a TTRPG system around that. Make up a single-page RPG. I mean, Crash Pandas exists. Hi. Oh! Yarking hells! Well, I got, like, instantly cooked. So, Zev, Zev, it's all you, buddy. I wonder if I can make a sprint back to the shrine. I bet I can make it to the shrine. I bet it's like right there. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, we made it. I did the ghost run. No, I'm the crispy lizard. I mean, technically I'm a frosty lizard, but yeah, same thing. I hate when people cook the kobold. Don't cook the kobold. Don't cook the kobold. All right, we're getting back into the fight, gamers. Oh, thank you for the egg. Hey, lady, knock it off. Okay. So this is, there's 2 orc tribes here, right? That are kind of like dueling, like conflicting orc tribes. And there is a secret tunnel that connects both of their throne rooms. Hiya, Shelka. Yep, Thank you for the orc charm of evil chaos. Wow, so cool. Secret tunnel through the mountain. Let's open the secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
The lever clicks into place, and the sound of clanging gears can be heard somewhere.
What does kobold pizza taste like? Pepperoni. I lost a 1-up to that one, Mystic. Pepperoni. Please. We prefer I got nothing. Oh, how did you, Gabby, how did you nail that so perfectly? That's incredible. Good shot. Oh, sick. Wait, I got my favorite snack, crispy lizard. Thank you so much for the snack. I appreciate it. Let me loot this chest. +2 anarchic, +1
can be heard
great
once
axe
again
of
as a gate
feeding
opens
5.
somewhere in the cave.
Yeah? We'll take it. We'll take it. I can't use it yet. Let me out. I can't use it yet, but we're gonna take it. What is this? So I had a falchion too, right? That I looted a while ago. What is it? +2 curse spewing falchion of vertigo 1. Which is kind of okay. And let's put that in bag 3. And we'll put that alongside, and we're gonna do a side by side with the axe I just got. We got some loot, gamers. There it is. Cause the big axe is really cool. +2 anarchic. I think I am chaotic, right? I am chaotic. Feeding 5. I think we're gonna stick with the great axe, actually. I think I'm gonna unlock the falchion and lock the great axe. Yeah, I do like the axe. Defensive wrists. No need to get defensive. No, I have +1 resistance on my wrists. Yeah, let's go! 3 hit points in a dream! Okay, no, that was a mistake. I'm just gonna make this the walk of shame. So does this MMO only go up to level 20? No, technically Mystic, it goes up to 30 because you can go into epic levels. But one of my other favorite things about this game is that once you get past 20, you can reincarnate. You can rebuild your character as a level 1. and go back down to level 1 and lose all your progress. Oh, it's 32. You're right, it's 32. You're right. You can lose all your progress, but you can carry over a past life feat, and you can stack up bonuses by reincarnating multiple times. So it encourages players to start over and be low level again, so that there's always people at whatever level. It's really clever. And I like it very much, and I think it's very cool. Armor piercing dwarven war axe? Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Who cares? Who cares? Finishing out. So technically, heroic leveling stops at 20. And then epic stuff is at 30. Oh, we're not done. Well, I'm done. Sorry. I thought we had everything. Oops. My bad. I finished out and I didn't cancel it in time. Sorry, gamers. I don't know what I missed. A couple of things to bonk, maybe. I am ready to go take level 3, so I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, I'm gonna recall. Ow. And also, I'm gonna recall, and I think it's Hi, Whisper, thank you for the lurk. I think now's a really good time to run some ads and do a little stretch break so that we can prolong the stream a bit. Because if I do stretch breaks, I will last much longer as a streamer. So I think now's a really good time to do a quick ad break and some quick stretching and get a little bit more water for myself. And I advise you all to do the same. I'm going to run over to where the trainers are, and then I'm going to run a couple clips and a couple of ads. Down here. We're going to pop over to the fighter trainer. We're going to be ready to take level 3 when we get back. All right, gamers. Now's a good time to do a stretch. Get a little drinkle and dequinkle. Get a little bit of water for yourself. And I'll be back in just a moment.
Okay. 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 Come on, no. Guys, I don't think OnlyFans is gonna work out for me. I don't think it's gonna work.
Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta run over grandma.
Yahoo! Wah wah wah! Yo wah 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 wah! Yo yo wah wah yo yo Yahoo! Yippee wah 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 wah! Hey, lucky!
Perfect. Restart. Go. Land on the platform. Get disintegrated. Awesome. Wonderful. We're making good time, gamers. We're making really good time. Get disintegrated a third time. Brilliant. We're doing so very good right now. We're on world record pace. That's the third disintegration. We call that the disintegration strat. That's the bounce back and die strat. Here we go. We saved so many frames on that. And now we're just gonna bounce. We're gonna get it. We're gonna land on this platform. We're gonna almost get disintegrated again, but then not, and that's called the fake out strat. And this is the panic attack strat. And now we are descending into the depression strat. We're going into spiraling. We're spiraling. We're going down the toilet. Right now, we are saving so many frames by sacrificing our own mental health, by flinging ourselves wildly using the game's physics engine directly into that wall to restart the same encounter over and over and over again. And when our mental health eventually fails completely, then we will no longer have the need to play Celeste, and we will have completed the mental illness percent speed run.
Oh god, everyone's here. Oh god. Hang on. I'm putting something away. Hey, shh. Ah! Oh. Hello. Hey guys, what's up? What's going on?
Uh-oh, hold on. Wait.
I got you. Okay. Got you. I got you. Oh, uh-oh.
You kicked me down.
I just meteor smashed you.
Okay, formation.
Yeah, what kind of wizard can't even feather fall?
It's just these big stores. I mean, one thing.
Scottzilla is very fun. I love this dude.
Ow! No, that's killing me!
That's what you get for honking the horn.
I'm gonna. Ow! Ow! No! Alright! Oh, okay.
Wow!
Bye then.
Talk about committing to the bit, jeez.
Mara, you traitor.
Oh, Maru!
Oh,
that's incredible. Well played, Maru. I'm gonna have a little sippy.
It's my life's purpose.
Hold on. Hold on.
Bibby? Bibby, what are we doing here?
Drink the clay water. Go ahead. You won't.
What? Why do you have that? Bibby, why do you have that? That's so funny. Bibby's very funny. That's Hot Grandma VT on Twitch, by the way.
Prepare. It is nearly time, chicken, to be unleashed upon our foes.
So that's Kobold Sprig, by the way. This Sprig's old model. What game is this? I gotta play this. Oh, that dodge! Did you see that?
Chicken!
Sprig's so funny. Sprig's really good. Oh, there's Valera playing that weird whatever game. I forget. And it's Rosie playing Final Fantasy X. Oh.
Oh my god.
Rosie, bald Rosie.
I'm bald?
Don't worry, I have a bald redeem too, Rosie. It's on right now.
I saved up the most for the bald redeem.
Oh, she's betrayed you.
I'm bald. I'm sorry. You have to see me like this.
Yeah, it's true, Red. All my redeems are bald redeems.
That's a Rosie jump scare.
Why don't I have that? I don't know, Red. Watching Sprig smash that chicken down on the enemy was it really gave me joy. Thank you for the snacks. I am Mick back. It is time to level up my fighter. We're gonna take contains it's a girder. I don't even want to eat it, but I gotta get rid of it. Alright, advance to the next level as a fighter. Level that, level that, level that, level that. Done. Done. Fighter. Leveling a fighter is so easy. Just pick a feat, call it a day. Excuse me. Cleave. Let's get Cleave. We got a new attack. Feats. Let's put Cleave on here. So that we are now a Cleaver. A Cleaver Kobold. And then we can go to the Shrine of Evil Chaos. And defeat all of the evil and all of the chaos that dwells within. Can I tell you the writing in Greyhawk is like real good? Guys, there's a duchy called Jeff. The writing in Greyhawk takes itself very seriously. As much as Gary Gygax is a weird bioessentialist who doesn't think women have the brains for TTRPGs, or didn't, I suppose, he's dead now, so it doesn't matter. He did give us one wonderful exchange in an interview that I cannot confirm the veracity of this, but I read that Gary Gygax in an interview was pestered on how to pronounce Orth, O-E-R-T-H, the world that Greyhawk takes place in. And he said, Oith, you gotta say it like a New Yorker, you gotta say Oith. And that's canon. That's canon, how you're supposed to pronounce it, Oith. And I love that. Because the setting does not take itself seriously at all, and I think that's great. Hepper, do I have time for tea? I think so, Vark, if you gotta go get some tea. Yeah, fighters are the best with some good cleavage going on. It's true! I don't have great cleavage yet. I don't think I can get that until level 8, but... Getting some big numbers this stream. Am I? What kind of numbers are we getting? Oh, the rupees? Yeah. Yeah, Gabby pilfered 53 with that last one. Hell yeah. Great cleavage. It's a feat that you can take at like fighter level 8, I think. Do you need a feather falling item? Not yet, I don't. I'll get one. I'm sure I have one in the bank either way. Actually, I should check the bank. Let's see what I have. Because I have this shared account bank, so I have stuff that I've banked from other characters. So let's see. Let's see what I got. Let's see what I'm sitting on at the bank. What do we got? Oh, Vark, that was super quick. I thought you were going to take longer than that. Sorry. Sorry, I'm so goopy today. Let's see what we got. I don't have anything I can use, it looks like, so heck it, I guess. Okay. I wouldn't bank on it. I will ban you. Do a rare run in Borderlands and you are sure to get a Featherfall cloak. Yeah, that's what Red was doing last night, Quack. We were trying to get a Featherfall cloak for one of our friends who will be probably joining us. I think he said he needs a nap after work, but he really wants to play. So if we go late enough, or if I continue playing like after stream, he'll probably join us. So, but by the way, if anybody is interested in such things, there's no pressure to do this. You don't have to do this to be a member of the community, and I'm happy to have people just come into the streams. But I do have a Discord server. This is Atelier Lumi. This is the workshop up on the surface that I work out of sometimes as a kobold. And this is the place where we organize and where I post all of my stream updates and stuff. Alternatively, you can check out positivity.space, which is our website where we have merch available, by the way. Got some sticker sheets going out. There's some new stuff that's worth checking out on the shop if you are interested in Positivity, which is the group of me and my 4 closest friends in the world. Kind of 5. I mean, but so we started a creative group together. It's super cool, super fun. It's worth checking out. But the Discord server is where I will probably be playing off stream. I will probably be hanging out there when we're playing off stream. We have a little DDO channel we use to organize, and we have a guild, which the name was supposed to have changed. I submitted a name change request like earlier today, and they said it would change the next time you logged in, and it has not. But we will see. Pepper has a bird. You does has a bird. You got a whole burb. It's a falcon. You got a Falcone crime family. Yeah, we stream in Positive Vermont. It's true. We also have a kobolds channel where everybody in the channel is a kobold. It's not that only kobolds are allowed. It's that if you're not a kobold when you join the channel, you are one by the time you post. Hardy 3 Necklace of Radiance 36. Hardy 3? Really? Oh, I can't use it yet anyway. I don't actually have a necklace. That would be super cool for me, I think. Wait, I sort of have a necklace. I have a Amulet of Natural Armor from like the pre-order bonus back in the day. Or the early adopter, whatever it was. Necklace of Hardy's 3. That sounds delicious, actually. Come here, goblins. Does the falcon have any punch? No. No. And even if it did, it would not show you its moves, Culminate. Are you suggesting that Falcon should show you its moves? It's not a captain, it's barely a lieutenant. Zephril is the captain. Yeah, that's the one, that Amulet of Natural Armor. That's the thing I've got. So here we go, into the finale of the Keep on the Borderlands. The Temple of Evil Chaos.
Small, squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls.
Yeah, that's so Vark, you're talking about someone's too high a level. That's for advancement on our like global objectives out here in the Borderlands. That's okay. That's not a worry. Because we're going into a level 4 quest, so we will have no penalties in this quest. What is that Founder's Helm again? It keeps disappearing. Lesser False Life, +5 max health. No way, that's pretty cool. Oh, I didn't heal, did I? I'm still kind of hurt. Uh-oh. Well, I'm sure we'll be fine. Yeah, you can be 1 level higher than the quest with no XP penalty as long as you are within 4 levels of the furthest member of the party from you. As long as the level gap in the party is no more than 4 levels, you will be okay. Right? I believe that's right. And yeah, Necromancer, this is the Temple of Evil Chaos because Greyhawk has writing. let me tell you, this is the Keep on the Borderlands content, which is based on a famous, iconic D&D module from the earliest possible edition of D&D. It's one of the first published modules for D&D, way back in the day. It's called Keep on the Borderlands. Let me tell you about Greyhawk. So there's some lands in Greyhawk, and they share a border. And the Keep is in the border of those lands. So anyway, thank you for healing me, Vark. I appreciate that. I saw one of you did. I appreciate it either way. But so no, to be more specific, the writing is definitely more nuanced than that. So some of the lands are good and some of the lands are evil. And so that's Greyhawk anyway. So here we are in the Temple of Evil Chaos, like the alignment, yeah. That has set up shop at the edge of the evil lands and is going to attack the good lands, but we're going to stop them because we protect the good lands from the evil lands. Excuse me. Not the Temple of Bad Fire. Yeah, Temple of Bad Fire. Well, that's what we call the Temple of Elemental Evil. That's different. Which is also in this game, by the way. Also ostensibly in Greyhawk. Also, Queen Hera. So,
you don't look stupid.
Queen Hera does a lot of rock puns.
Tell me what you're doing here, and I
The Temple of Badness. Yeah, the Temple of Totally Evil Dudes. The Temple of Good is Dumb. The Temple of F you, I'm Kobo. We're gonna. I don't have any skills for this. I'll leave it to you, Zev, because you can pick the lock on her chains, right?
Freed of her bonds, the Medusa agrees to help you.
A polite rescuer? Turns out not all adventurers are rogues and pirates. I was wrong to be so jaded. You are a gem. That's... Her voice acted dialogue doesn't say the puns, but her text dialogue says the puns. Temple of Stop right at our temple, you jerks! That's true, people do usually put an English accent on when they're doing characters in TTRPGs, right? Oh, people are fighting stuff. Cool. So we have a Medusa ally. That's kind of fun for us.
You hear footsteps down below, and a gruff voice calls out.
Yeah, let's do it. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Great axe bunk. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Actually, these guys are like kind of hard to hit. They kind of are also resistant to slashing damage. I don't do a whole lot against these guys, actually. Being a fighter is weird because I'm going to have to actually have different weapons for different occasions. My GIF character had a purposefully bad Russian accent. Can we talk about the GIF for a little bit? Native to Spelljammer, the GIF, hippo people. I was introduced to them by a game that doesn't have GIF in it. I was introduced to them by Might and Magic, Clouds of Zine, which has a rhino people that are very much like the GIF. And I later saw that the hippo people were in my monstrous compendium for AD&D. Oh, I don't have a key. Do we gotta go get a key for this? I forget if we need to. Oh, you did it. Okay. Whoa, yikes! It's a white. Stupid whites.
The white falls.
Twitch, I'm talking about whites like the undead. That's that. Hold your fire until you can see the eyes of their whites. Yeah, don't fire until you see the eyes of their whites. We're battling the undead here. If you fire too early, they'll know. Okay. Come with me. Come with me, Kobold.
You hear a shuffle.
Fellow Kobold.
Strange, slurpy sound coming from behind the crates.
It's stealthed because it's a gelatinous cube. Also, it's a toxic gelatinous cube, so it poisons you too.
Its ambition to eat you diced short.
Diced short. Bonk. But yeah, so we have this infirm kobold veteran on our team because we befriended the kobolds earlier. Isn't that neat? So now, look how good it would be. I'm just gonna position myself here, right? I'm gonna position myself right here. Just saying, how good would it be to be a little kobold in this game, right? Like, you could really do it. You could really have a kobold be playable. You could. Hi, Xenomorph. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. I've seen you around. I know you. I know of you, at least. Hello, it is nice to have you. My name is Hasper. I am a kobold. I'm a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I'm a scaly sorceress. And today we are playing my favorite MMORPG, Dungeons & Dragons Online, operated by Standing Stone Games. They promised us playable kobolds in 2008, and we are still waiting. The gods must hearken to our yarkin. We will not be forgotten. And a big goober. How dare you, Technobite? What did Tuesday put you up to this? Tuesday calls me a goober. Unbelievable. I'm not a goober. You're a goober. How dare you? But I'm joined here today by Tequila Wolf and Red Mage, who are playing this game with me. And Red is like a really hardcore player of this game and has beaten everything in it like 30 times. And Tequila is a returning player. But I am also, to clarify, I'm playing with the community. If anybody is on Arganesson and has a character of the right level, you can join the party. I rolled a new character just for this, so that we could play together, and I'm surprised we didn't get more folks in here. But I know some folks were at work, so. But I plan on assembling a persistent community. I would like to have a group that meets at least once a week to play some DDO, which I think is awesome. I will totally take a level 4 bard. Are you kidding me? Invite Helpertune. Kabam! Guacamole, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. How exciting. We have a party of 4. We have a bard in our party. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that top left on the screen there. Yeah, Guacamole. Guac and Red, who met lurking the DDO tag on Twitch. The circle is complete.
No, get away.
Don't do it. Take the shinies.
I will take the shinies. I have to. I'm sorry. I hear the normal voices that all kobolds hear all the time. I had to. Just called the Tuzo a fops. A fops? Is that like a fox but foppish? Is that what that is? Oh, sorry. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate that. Much appreciated. I will do a little slurpy slurp, a little sippy sip. I'm on your side. Shinies are important. That's one of the 3 most important things to a kobold. Oh, let's take the gold. Yes, thank you, Olitharid. That's correct. Snack, nap, and shiny. Acquire all. Acquire 1, acquire 2, acquire 3 in any combination or any number thereof. Do we want to clear the other side of the caves before going to the end? I think so. I think we're here for XP, so I think doing the objectives will get us more bonus XP. Bum, 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 bum. Which means I think we gotta go back to the start and then go south, right? Because I think the end is to the north here. Oh, Helpertune, look at you. Oh, look at you. Wait. Look at this fella. Oh, man. That's a big old dragonborn. Look at you in your delightful coat. I want you to talk like, hello, it is I, Helpertune, here to aid you in your quest against the cult of evil chaos. Yes, quite. Is it this way? It's this way. Yeah, it's this way. What are you doing? What are you doing? Where are you going? What's up there? What are you doing? Where are you going? That's exactly the voice he uses. Excellent! Excellent! Yes, ripping good. I am the Helpertune. I'm here to provide you with aid in various musics of your choice. Simply say, hey Helpertune, and follow it with the name of the song you'd like me to play, and I'll try my best. And I say, hey Helpertune, you say, boop boop. And I say, play Imagine Dragons, Radioactive, and you say, never. How dare you?
20 man-months would be enough to dig through it.
Technically, you can sneak past this if you are jumpy enough. But I'm not jumpy enough for this. Am I jumpy enough for this? I am! Yay! Let's get the map exploration. Look at it. Come, my child, stay with me. I'll protect you and your dreams. So, that's what happens if you've fallen down. If you've fallen down, that's where you land. He needs a fancy hat. I would love to give this man a fancy hat. Quack, do you have a fancy hat by any chance? Can Dragonborn wear hats? Like in general, I mean? Don't do it, Eula. It's a trap. You're better than this. Come with me. Come with me.
You notice an expensive-looking.
Oh, they don't show. Boo!
Made of human bones.
A temptingly large gem, huh? Yoink.
As you pluck out the gem, you
yeah, Skelemons! Mr. Skelly Bones. Gao, Senpai-saurus, hello, welcome in. It is nice to have you. I like that your name includes the greeting. Incidentally, instead of going Hesper's Quest for the channel, I was almost Hey, It's Hesper. I very nearly made my channel name Hey, It's Hesper. So a name that includes a greeting is very cool. And I like it because your greeting is like a fun little kobold dragon noise. I can go, Gao, Gao! It's really nice. It's so convenient for me too when I forget to say hello and I just like say people's names when they show up because that's the thing that I do. Bunk. Oh. Oro, well done. Oro did a little hyena yowling. A little yowly-yeen over there. Where's Spike? We've got Knowles in the party. We need Spike around. Spike the Knoll, are you lurking? We need you. We need you today. And then we have but one more. I love a Yeen too. I have so many hyena miniatures. I have so many Knowles from those WizKids like D&D blind packs. I bought those really compulsively for a couple of years, so I have like thousands of D&D minis. BRB have a Zoom call to attend. Well, don't Zoom too fast. They'll probably want you to sit down during the call. Have a good lurk, Technobite. If I see you, I'll see you. Ugh. Wow. Listen, my chat gives me gold, you know, and I'm just feeding it back to you. I'm just giving you back the same things my chat gives me, you know? Bunk. That guy got hit with so much at the same time my game slowed down. Were you sleeping? I'm sorry. Were you trying to take a little nappy nap? You fool. There's the missing codex page. There it is. Yoink! The Codex of the Infinite Planes is like a whole thing, actually. Gnolls and hyenas are great and are they're highly underrated. Firmly agree, Senpai-saurus?
Medusa stops in the middle of the passage.
We love a Yeen around here.
To make sure no one sneaks out past you.
In terms of Snack Nap and Shiny, eating the rich qualifies as two of those. You are correct. However, personal comfort falls under nap. So when it comes to eating the rich, we're trying to make a better world for everybody. So it also includes nap if you think about it. If you go just a little bit further with it, it's also nap. Bunk. I need to get some strike through. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna open that door. I'm gonna open that door because there's Zambos in it.
You shouldn't be here.
Let's get them. Yeah, ransack bone, conquest. Oh, we did conquest. So I wonder if we get, I think extermination is the next one, I think, right? What if I explore this? Is this already explored? Does this count? Oh, there's guys here. Yeah, cool. Conquest is max. Okay, understood. I remember when I first played Baldur's Gate and saw this huge mohawk having hyena dude with a halberd come out and say that. Yeah, the hyenas in Baldur's Gate are so good. They're so cool. They're all about Yinogu, the god of gnolls, the demon god. All right, so do we want to do this thing and sacrifice our beloved evil friends? And one more for good measure.
It's fun, isn't it? It's fun.
We summon some demons. Oh, some devils? No, that's a demon. That's a demon. Wow. It didn't last very long, did it? Big Knoll and Small Kobold is a good combo for an adventure. I'm just saying, Standing Stone Games. I'm just saying. Kobold's next. Knoll's in the future? Question mark? I know Eladrin are next, but a girl can dream. So,
Voices whisper triumphantly.
Yay!
Don't do it.
Ring the bell. Ring the bell.
Did we ring the bell already?
Join us. Stop.
You ring the bell.
Yeah, we
and
did.
The voices are finally quiet.
We did! Yay!
A demon's voice rings under the vault.
We're still getting caught up on the narration.
Too soon you summon me into your realm. I shall punish. Wait! You're not him!
Yeah, the DM is narrating for us the stuff that we missed. Click Flint!
Hard to believe in just 4 short weeks it'll have been a year since I subbed.
That's almost a year, Click Flint. That's crazy! That's crazy, Click Flint. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for 27 months, dude. That is 27 months of Centaur and Kobold action. Combining our forces and our powers together to be awesome. Why, did we kill the guy before he even got away? Jeez. Thank you so much, Click Flint. Are you gonna join us tonight? Are you gonna be joining us for DDO? Because we've got 4 people in the party. We still got 2 slots open in this one.
That's your 3rd stream, baby, as well.
That's your 3rd stream, baby? That doesn't math out, I don't think. That doesn't give me like a refractory period after having a baby. I guess I'll take this helmet, right? Can I wear this? Does this helmet look like a kobold hat? There's got to be a kobold hat, right? Somewhere in this game. I feel like there has to be a helmet that looks like a kobold that I can put on a gnome. Boop. What does it look like? No, it's kind of dorky, actually. It's nice. I kind of like it. It's kind of classic D&D looking, but I think I'm going to keep it off. Oh, there we go. Anyone want it? What do we want? Ring of Magical Attunement? Is that what we're talking about? It's no good for me. It's got a yellow augment on it, so you can turn it into something good. Oh, well, I mean, not obviously you know that, but gotta use /goggles up. Tell me I can. Is that a thing? Wait. Goggles up. It doesn't do nothing for me. Does it not work on these goggles, maybe? Yeah, it's accepting the command, but it's not doing anything for me. Maybe these goggles don't do it. Oh. Goggles up on. I see. Hold on. Goggles up on. These goggles are all up ons. Wait a minute, look at that. How cool is that? Hi, Juniper. Hello, welcome in. You're bored at work? Well, welcome in. We are having a great deal of fun playing my favorite MMORPG today, Dungeons & Dragons Online.
At you. I believe this concludes our arrangements.
You jerk. Get tripped, idiot.
Let us hold on.
She thought. She really thought. I was out on a walk for health and general joie de vivre, but also Spousatron made a tasty beverage, so I'm ready to game. Hell yeah, Click Flint!
Whole valley to stone if I have
So Click Flint is not a subscriber and does not have access to the Keep on the Borderlands, so we will be running back to Korthos to do the Korthos starting stuff with Click Flint, I think. And I'm super into that, if you guys are. Because I don't know that Tequila has done it anytime recently anyway, so... No, I wanna Click Flint. I wanna go through the beginner stuff with you. I want to play with you. We have a level 4 in the group, but if we start stuff on Elite, it'll be high enough level that we won't take an XP penalty. But now we can recall and finish out and turn stuff in, and we have completed the Keep on the Borderlands quest chain. But there is a bunch of other content you can do and Keep on the Borderlands here. You can go around, there's random world bosses that spawn, you can go loot farming, you can try to get some cool stuff. I'm going to restart my tracker because it's been going for a while, and it is getting hot, and it is slowing down. Boop, 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 boop. And let's just position myself there and recenter. There we go. Look at that. Look how nice my face moves now. All right, and let's turn stuff in. God, I'm like sweating so bad. Why is my cube so hot? Okay, let's turn stuff in. Let's see what we get. Hasty one, belt of... Ooh! Oh, double shot. Never mind. Never mind, don't want it. Death block bracers of Fort 46. Yeah, let's take those. Having a death block item is super useful. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It is nice to have you, new friend. My name is Hesper. I'm a kobold. I'm a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I'm a scaly sorceress. Today we're playing my favorite MMORPG, D&D Online, from Standing Stone Games. I really like this game a lot, and I'm having a ton of fun with it. I'm really enjoying finally sharing this with my friends. So welcome. It is nice to have you. Finally home. Hope all is going good on DDO. Siren, it's going great. We just finished the Keep on the Borderlands, and we're about to run back to Korthos Island to pick up Clickflint, who's on a level 1 toon. And we are going to run the Korthos stuff so that we can get through all the newbie content together, which is super fun. Let's take a battle axe. I'm not going to use it. I'm just going to sell it, but I'll take it because it's cool and it's an X. What do we got? What do we got? Realistic +1 necklace of spell sight. Realistic 1 necklace of spell sight. I mean, it's realistic, all right? It looks like a necklace. Nothing here I want. Blasting goggles of open lock. That's very specific. Oh, feather falling boots. Wait a minute, though. Okay, we're going to use those. Those are going to be our boots at level 4. Lock those. Nice, nice, nicey nice. Okay. And then this one. And we're gonna get a nothing burger sandwich. And time for the best loot in the game. The quest reward loot for completing the Keep on the Borderlands. Look at these great options we have here. We have a +1 quarterstaff, +1... Actually, a +1 adamantine chainmail shirt is not bad for this. But the loot's pretty bad. Are we not supposed to click the flint? No, click the flint. Always click the flint. Oh, never don't click the flint. Oh, thank you. That actually rules. That's a great cloak. Thank you so much, Red. Boop. Locked. It's locked in. Work meetings are so draining. Yeah, you had your Zoom call, right? Did it go well? I hope you had a good Zoom call. Let me spend my points on some stuff, because I keep forgetting. Let's do... What is my Draconic Soul? Soul of the Black Dragon. I guess I'm... Okay, so full disclosure, gamers. Obviously, I'm a pink kobold. But if I were closer to any dragon in particular, it's probably red. I do breathe fire from time to time. But blue dragons are kind of my favorite because they shoot lightning. And lightning is my favorite. Incredibly rude. Incredibly, just right in front of my salad. You're just gonna smash it. Smash. Whoa, wait, strike, +5 strike through. We're gonna take the strike through one. And a little bit of dodge bonus for Gnome. That's cool. +3 resistance to electricity. Sounds good. Draconic. Okay. This archetype is really good. I could just add elemental damage to my attacks. And a favorite enemy, which is favorite enemy dragon specifically. What is this? What does this evolve into? Tactical feat DCs and breath weapon it makes sense that I get a breath weapon, right? Haste boost or tactics boost. How do I get a breath weapon though? Okay, whatever. My points are spent. Right in front of my Kosha manual. Yeah, the Kobold Operational Safety and Health Association. AC is more important for the fighter. Yeah, that tracks. High AC would be real good. Okay. I am gonna head back to Korthos, and we're gonna pick up Clickflint. Clickflint, who is on Zekolin Kobold friend invite. Zekolin. And now, Helpertune is level 4, I believe, but we should be able to start the Korthos stuff on Elite and be okay, right? I think so. Oh, Zev is also 4. Yeah. I think that's okay. Okay, so, on Elite, the quest will be 3. Yeah, hell yeah. As long as we don't take level 5, we'll be okay. Clickflint, are you on snowy side, Korthos, or are you on sunny side? Because I learned, Clickflint, that you can go to the Dockmaster, down to the docks, and you can skip Korthos and then come back to it and be on sunny side so that we can all play together. Click is in the harbor? Oh, okay. Then, we should, because you're level 1, right? Zekolin? I think you're level 1. Right? Is that correct? Guild. Zekolin. Yeah, you're level 1. So we'll do the Korthos stuff. Yeah, we'll do the Korthos stuff. Let's grab some quests. Okay, got it. Korthos actually has 3 states. Snowy, sunny, not gone to harbor, sunny, gone to... Does it really? Wait, look at that mount. Look at that, what? Helpertune, what is that mount? What is that? Hold on, hold still, Helper. What is that? What are those? Oh, it's so cool. And it's got the head of a red dragon and it's muscly. It's a drake, like from the Rise of Tiamat stuff. That's cool. That's like a guard drake. Oh, I love it so much. How do you get that? Is that a cash shop thing? Or is that like a cool reward for being so cool? It's a big scaly doggo. It's a doggo. I want to pet it. I want to give it pet and treat and get under the chin. Here's a pet. Here's pets for you. Okay, a little friendly. You're arkin for a yarkin. God damn it, Zach. It is cash shop. I have to save my points so that I can get hirelings when I need hirelings. All right, let's start over here on the west. Let's go west to east, right? God, I want that mount. Let's start at the Hayton family crypt. I am in on Elite. IOE, as they say. IOE. So this is real newbie level stuff, so it's gonna be real basic.
Unsettling echoes that Kaya spoke of. And by the passage leading in.
Oh yeah, once we're done in the harbor, we in Korthos, we'll definitely have to get Click the free stuff. There's some cool free stuff for the Year of the Dragon right now. So Clickflint, on your map, if you hit M, you'll see a bunch of yellow door icons. And those yellow door icons are the entrances to quests. They're gray door icons if you don't have the quest. They're yellow door icons if you do. And the Hayton family crypt is the westmost one in Korthos Island. And so that is where we are at. Thank you, Red. Look at this. We got a party, though. We got a party together. We're so cool. We got 2 absolute pros in the party, too. We got Helper and Red, who apparently just vibe in, like, the DDO tag on Twitch and just go hang out in DDO communities with people. I'm really excited about getting this community night together, you guys. This will be the first official community night we have done in Atelier Lumi, and it makes so much sense to play DDO for it. So we're just waiting on Click and Zev, and then we can go. It's scaly baby. I'm gonna do a little laps around my friends because that's what we do. That's what kobolds do. I help a lot of new players get started, help them make sense of a lot of the complexities of DDO. That's such a cool vibe, Helper. You really are. Yes, let me read it in your voice. I help a lot of new players get started, help them make sense of a lot of the complexities of DDO. And there are so many complexities too. Like there's a lot going on behind the scenes in this game. It's super cool of you to come by and help the newbies in our party. And also me, who is like 50% newbie on my mother's side. Yeah, we're rocking it. Salamantha, my Kobold's guard drake, is basically big scaly pupper. We love a big scaly pupper. Mine is named Chunkle. Also, Zekulin, you may not know, but at the top of your chat log, there's a bunch of little tabs you can click, like General, Guild, Party, Combat, and you can hide chats that you're not currently paying attention to so that it doesn't get drowned out by all of the extra text. I can't leave, because if I leave, we'll get hurt on XP. Oh, also, Clickflint, I am hoping you took the quests from the little chalices, but you're very EQ coded on the, oh, there we go. There's Zev. There's Red, so presumably Click is going to be nearby. I hope. Hi, Case. Hello, little kobold. Hello. Hello to you as well, Case. Yay! Yay! Zekulin Kobold friend! A drow, what are you? What are you? What are you? You are a warlock! Ooh! Look at you! Look how cool you are! Nicey nice! You love to see it. Alright, gamers. We're gonna proceed down this incredibly dangerous hallway. Hi, Jacoby Drexelhand! Fine, don't come crying to me after you trip in the dark and break your neck.
Strange. Sarcophagi line the wall. You found some kind of secret door in the wall.
The narrator can't even keep up with us. We're too powerful.
You can reach whatever's behind it.
You left the Zalgo generator on. I don't know what a Zalgo is, but I'm too afraid to ask at this point, Case.
Possibly dangerous. If you found the triggering mechanism for some sort of trap in this room. You've disconnected the traps.
Some sort of trap, huh? Not the big angry face on the wall that was spewing acid?
The dead cultist by the chest thought.
Alright, sick. Oh, there's actual loot in these now? I didn't think these dropped actual loot. There we go. Just that one. Okay.
A treasure chest glimmers in this passage.
Hey, look, it's cultists. Do.
Ideal for smashing apart skeletons.
Look at this incredibly high difficulty encounter.
What were those cultists up to in the middle of this chamber?
So, for those of you who are wondering, the Sawagin have been harassing Korthos Island for a long time, and they worship a thing called the Devourer, which is kind of an awesome, aquatic kind of, Korthos is like a little New England town that's kind of unremarkable. They're a little fishing village in New England. And the Sawagin, the creatures from the deep, worship a thing called the Devourer. That tells you everything, right? Mexai says, good evening, Kobold Adventurers. How fares thy delves into dungeons deep? Oh, don't, Mexai, you can't tell them. You can't tell them.
Half a year already? Tempest Fugit.
Tempest does indeed Fugit, Mexai. And, you know what? I'm tired of people not saying it. Thank you so much for the sub, Mech. Let me introduce you to, because, okay, I'll tell you a little story. In 2008, the company that runs this game said, yeah, playable kobolds totally on the horizon. It's gonna come eventually. 10 years later, they said, hey, so we're adding a new race to the game. Do you guys want kobolds? Or Dragonborn? And so the vote was rigged, and obviously kobolds are the correct choice, but the people picked Dragonborn instead anyway. That was 2018. Playable kobolds are still not off the table. And so I, as a kobold, am playing DDO. We're starting a new stream series. I'm going to start a community night centered around this. We're going to be playing this game. We're going to get a bunch of people together, and we're going to make them see. We're going to make them hear our yipping and yapping and yarking, no longer in the darking. We will rise up. We will rise up. The gods must hearken to our yarking, and we will remind them that the kobolds still exist, and we still want representation in this game. We still want to be kobold, and we want to be kobold in this game. And so, to that end, I have cleverly disguised myself as a gnome with a flimsy glamour. I introduce you to Yarkle Kobold. the perfectly normal gnome who got this perfectly normal gnomish name on her hatching day from her normal gnome parents. Yarkle Kobold is my expression of self into this game.
And the magic shield dissipates.
Your body is a machine that turns crossbow bolts into murder. That is an insane thing to say, and I'm really here for it. And also the party did the quest for me, which is my favorite way to play. I didn't need to do anything. Damn. Good old Yarkle. Gotta do nothing. Kobolds in my DDO? It's more likely than you think. So this game is lousy with kobolds. I mean, Waterworks exists, right? Waterworks is a thing that exists. So like, click Flint in the top right of your screen, you will see your little quest log with your quest stuff. And the button that normally says recall now says finish. You can click the finish button and it will return you to the outside of the quest. If somebody types FO or finish in the chat, that's what they mean. That's finishing out. And that will take us back out and you can go turn in the quest and call it a day on this one. And get the incredibly cool reward from Kaja Power Doubter, which is like a preset list of two really scummy items that are really bad.
Some of the braver villagers tried to stem the Sahuagin tide, but their courage
You can do DDO in Finnish? Yes. I mean, actually you can, Gabby.
Porthos needs someone with more than just guts.
Despite the community's best efforts, yes, the Waterworks exists still. Those poor kobolds, though. Clan Tunnel Rat. Or Tunnel Worm. Clan Tunnel Worm. Right? And then Clan... it's been a while. Happer, I gotta go. Have a super great night. Have a good night, Vark. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you had fun. Thank you so much for playing some DDO with us. I had a ton of fun playing it with you. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Here we go. Boop! Into the next one. I wish I could be a literal tank in this game. Would just be funny to see a Panzer IV Oust F. You can be a Warforged. That's kind of that. You can be a Warforged Artificer with the Artificer gun hand thing that they use. Warforged Druid, yeah. Transform and roll out, exactly. I mean, so yeah, you can definitely be a Gnash Tooth and Tunnel Worm. That's right. Thank you, Helpertune. I don't remember my own cousins. Jeez. I haven't been back to this game in a while. I stopped playing like a year and a half ago and kind of fell off for a bit because I didn't have anybody really to play with.
This appears to be the main storeroom.
Oh wait, that's the original narrator. That was the OG narrator guy. Just like in that anime, Kobolds and Panzer. Yeah, Kobolds and Panzer, you know the one.
A large silver key falls and Sahuagin emerges from a hidden passage demanding the
Yeah? Cool X. Get lightning gone, I guess. Oh wait. I didn't, Draconic Arms. How long does this last? Is this a toggle? Yeah. Now my weapon is lightning imbued. I forgot to do it. Bing. I'm super into it. I love this MMO so much. And frankly, I know it doesn't pull the numbers that some of my other content does, but I am so happy playing this game. We used to do a stream series, me and a couple other streamers, where we played this game. We got a group together because I had never really gotten to settle in and like really enjoy the game. Because when you play with people who know how to play the game, it's that thing that Thor Pirate Software talked about recently where players will optimize the fun out of a game. Like, there's an ideal way to do everything in this game. There is like a perfect route through things. There is a perfect build that makes everything amazing. Like, there's a way to play this game that is the most efficient. But efficiency is not the same thing as fun. And I firmly believe that the most fun that you can have at a game like this is when you don't really know what you're doing. Oh, I need to do it like this. The most fun you can have in this game, this kind of game, is when you don't know what you're doing, you're stumbling through. So we put together a group of creators to play this game all together and just kind of like do it our way and not pay attention to the meta or anything like that. And it was really fun. This one, wait a minute. How do I, hold on. I did this backwards. So this has got to be like this. This is the only configuration that works for this. Which means there's got to be this one. It's got to come from this way. Yeah! Puzzle solving Kobo! Oh, wait. This one. Hold on. Hold on. We're not done. Yeah! Puzzle solving Kobo! So powerful!
All that remains now is to take and deliver the scroll.
Yoink! Scroll taked. has request. Hello, Meatloaf. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Also, hi, Lillian. Hello, welcome in. You can't bring yourself to play anything other than your main and DDO anymore. So you play DDO too, though? That's amazing, actually. I get it. I get it. Also, Camilla, hello, welcome in. It is nice to have y'all. I was just saying the DDO doesn't pull numbers, and like a bunch of people showed up. Hello, Camilla. It is nice to have you and Lillian both here. When you streamed, you hyperfixated and streamed it for like 4 months straight. You were a DDO streamer? Really? Oh, no way. Hell yeah. I did a stream series. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, new friend. It is nice to have you. My name is Hesper. I am a kobold, as you can tell. I'm a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I'm a scaly sorceress. And today we're playing my favorite MMORPG, D&D Online, which I don't get to play nearly enough, and I'm putting my little claws down about it. And I'm starting a community night. With my stream community, we're gonna play DDO together. It's gonna be real cool. So I'm having a lot of fun just kind of going through the game and being a little bit off meta because I never really got super into the end game or the meta or anything real crazy like that. So, but yeah, Camilla, that's kind of the vibe. We are playing DDO. I previously put together a stream series with a couple of other streamers. We did it like 2 years ago. And it's like some of the most fun streams I've ever done, still to this day. It got me really close to those 3 other streamers I streamed with. And we just fell off doing it after a while. The numbers weren't great, and we were all concerned about the size of our streams. You know how it goes, right? And so we ended up not doing the streams anymore. And what I learned, by the way, is that we had 4 people, and we were giving everybody a multi-view to watch, which was like the thing where it puts up multiple streams on your screen. Right at any given moment, and if somebody is watching more than 2 streams at the same time on Twitch, it doesn't count them as a viewer. It counts them as a bot. So we had viewers, but they weren't showing up in the tracker. All your stuff is on Kyber. I think I have a couple tunes on Kyber. I think I played on Galanda primarily when the game came out. Oh, we don't have everybody here. We're still missing a oh no, Vark is offline. Let's remove Vark from the group. We have 4 people. 4 people. We do have everybody here. Look at that. Here we go.
You can feel the life-saving heat.
It's very silly, isn't it? Oh, I don't have the new
but from the shadows of
experimental tumble. I do have them on. Why am I not? Oh, because I was out of tumbles. I see. You count as long as live video is playing, but I think multi-stream doesn't work right. Depends on your browser. I've seen such conflicting information about it that I'm not going to believe anything unless Twitch comes out and says it, and I don't think they ever have. So I don't know. But either way, we had like 20 CCVs for it, which was much lower than we were expecting for bringing 4 separate stream communities together. And so we were like, oh, I guess people don't really want to see this. So we stopped. But that's really not the way it worked, apparently. Also, for the record, this is one of the earliest quests in the game. We have to defend this crystal, this extremely weak and fragile crystal, from attackers who are invisible until they reach the crystal. Out of all of the quests in the early game, this one is the most BS, so I'm just gonna stand here and swing my axe. DDO has several partnered exclusive streamers. I would love to be part of the DDO partner program. Are you kidding me? It would be so cool. If anybody in DDO, anybody in the DDO space wants to be like, hey, Hesper, do like a weekly DDO stream and we'll let you, like, I don't know, well, whatever partners get, I would sign up right now on stream. Oh, you mean Twitch partners. Yeah, they apparently used to have a partnered streamer program, and I don't think they do anymore. I actually didn't know that any partners stream DDO, but I did see there were like 150 something CCVs for DDO before I started the stream, so it makes sense. You can sign up to get a slot where you can stream on the DDO Twitch. Do they still do that? No way. I actually didn't. That's cool, Lillian. Thanks for telling me that. I might look into that. If I want to make sure that this community is actually going to get off the ground first, but I think it would be really cool. Scottzilla! Scott, you have so many rupees, my dude. Scottzilla, hello and welcome in to my favorite hypermetal kaiju mech VTuber, Scottzilla! Up from the depths, 30 stories high, breathing fire, his head in the sky, Scottzilla. Welcome in, dude. You're basically a dragon already. How are you doing? How was your stream? Did you have a good time? What'd you get up to? What'd you do today on your stream? Were you drawing? Were you playing games? What did you do? Tell me of it. Teach me your ways. Let me turn in this quest while you're talking. Excuse me. These terrible reward. Thank you.
It is on the people's lips
Hero.
as you walk by.
It is on the people's lips as you walk
Cautious
by.
looks have become friendly nods. Then word comes that your presence is requested in the tavern.
This tavern. We're gonna go in it. Oh, it's so laggy. Hi, Four. Hello, welcome in. You're playing Lords of the Fallen. I played that when it launched because that's a remake, right? It's a remake of an older game, I think. It's got like the two worlds and you shift between the two worlds. It was kind of cool conceptually. I thought it was kind of neat. I struggled a little bit with it. I think I didn't get super into it. But I hope you had fun, Scott. You know the drill. If you got to go get snack, nap, or shiny after your long stream, these are the 3 things most important to a kobold, so please don't feel obligated, but Scottzilla. Let me put this on the table. The maximum party size in DDO is 6. And we have 4. And we have done 3 quests out of the newbie stuff so far. Scott, if you want to come join us, I personally am happy to go back and run those newbie things with you again. If you would like to play some DDO with us. But it's up to you. I don't know if you have it installed and you got through the tutorial stuff or not, because I know you said you were gonna, but I don't know if you ever actually did, so. Is this one on normal? No, this is just an interior, I think, isn't it? Is this actually a quest? No, this is just an interior. We're not in the quest yet. This is just the interior of the place. So it turns out I installed it. We played it for like 5 minutes and I think I uninstalled it. Oh, it's going to take a while. It's got kind of a long install process, but I will play with you and get caught up at some point, Scott. Ready as I'll ever be. Let's do this. In on Elite Gamers. We got to talk to Sigmund behind the bar to start this quest. He is the entrance for this quest. Wait, why did it kick me out? Am I re-entering right now? It kicked me out. Okay, no, I didn't get re-entry. It just failed to put me in. It does that sometimes. I've never seen that, Lillian. Is it really? We are graced by an ancient bug to celebrate our love of DDO? That's amazing. That traitorous Jacoby Drexelhand. I think I failed to put you in because I opened it just as you tried to. That makes sense. Do we have a Rububby? I think we have a Rububby. Oh, oh, oh. So the dude who led us into the tomb is actually working with the Cult of the Devourer, is the reveal here. That's kind of the what's going on, the situation, kind of the haps here. You could probably give a history of DDO features. What I remember, Lillian, is that when I was in the beta, there was a bug where if you mashed jump like quickly and you got a little bit of server lag, it allowed you to jump multiple times in sequence and you could get real high, like high enough to do like falling damage to yourself when you landed. Chest behind the bar. If you want a chest, it is a loot chest.
You notice a small
and I remember reporting that bug and it was fixed in the next build and I was really proud of myself. But I think a bunch of people had probably discovered it too, because who wasn't mashing jump, right? I remember this game. I never got far into it because I had no friends and was too stubborn to try and make any in-game. Guess what? Guess what? This is a community event. We're doing a community night for DDO, and we're going to be I'm going to be streaming this more in the future. I want to do this at least once a week because this is my favorite MMORPG. And I love this game, and I want to get more into it, and I've had the same problem, frankly, B. That's kind of why I don't play this more, is that it's difficult to find people to play with, other than people who are going to just like sit there in silence and power run you through stuff, because everybody's played every quest in this game 10,000 times, and they've optimized it all perfectly, you know? So like, getting a group together and just kind of casually chilling and vibing as we run through quests and figure stuff out is really fun. You joined around module 6. I mean, that's pretty early. I think I played when the level cap was, I think, 7? Does that make sense? The level cap was 7 at one point. I feel like that was a thing in the early days. Neuron activated. But again, this is like a 17-year-old game, so it's been a while. I feel like at some point the level cap was 7, and I think I hit it back then along with another friend of mine who I duoed with. I don't have it installed and I'm busy for the next week, but that sounds fun. I mean, hell yeah! If you ever wanna join in, I'm hoping to make this a regular thing. Strained voice. It's been a while. Thank you, Critical Role. The cap was 16 when you started. Damn. Was it 10 at launch? It might have been 7 in the beta. I don't know. I remember reaching level 7. I remember that being a thing. Maybe that was like the level that we had to get to for some content or something. I don't know. Point is, I was level capped not too long after launch, and then I kind of fell off of it for a while because I didn't really have anybody to play with. Thwonk. Get thwonked on, dork. Were you just playing music? Were you just Bard inspiring? That's so good. He was just swinging it. That Suhagan was just swinging at you, and you didn't stand a chance. Oh, my inventory's full. I forgot to sell. Got these crappy those quest rewards. Let's just throw those out. Let's just throw those out. Where are they? Where's my stupid bracers? There's a stupid necklace and some stupid bracers, right? Can I sell them? I can just sell them, right? I'll just sell them. I'm such a bad sellout. I didn't sell anything out. I would love to sell out for DDO. Frankly, I've done a sponsored stream for a strategy game recently. We had a good time with it. We got a community together. We did some ant-related comedy. I think I would sell out for DDO in a heartbeat. You have to play Final Fantasy 11. Camilla, I saw you had a Mithra, right? I think you're playing a Mithra. I think I saw on the bird site or the blue site, one of the two. I forget which one it was. These are all kind of bad, so I'm just gonna take any one of them because they're all terrible. Oh, inventory slots are full. Throw that way, and then take this one. Thanks for the great axe, Sigmund Powerson. I'm just gonna resell it immediately back to your bar.
It's time to take the fight to the Sahuagin.
I'd like to see what you have.
Out in the wilds of Korthos Island.
Sell. Okay, I think I locked the stuff that I was gonna use, so I'm just gonna sell kind of haphazardly and hope for the best. Stone ring. Stone ring I'm gonna keep. So, add some junk, sell gems. You just logged into your account. You apparently played during the open beta. Mexi, really? For DDO? No way. Well, if you roll a character in Arganescent, we can play together. What are the classes / subclasses available at this point? Pretty much everything and a bunch of additional stuff. I'm a weird fighter archetype called Dragon Lord, where I get special dragon abilities. But if we have anybody else who's going to be joining us, I would like to wait for them so that we can get through the really newbie. Well, I don't know. We've been live for 3.5 hours, so that's such an interesting question. How long do we want to go? I kind of want to go a little longer. I kind of want to go a little bit longer with tonight's stream because I'm having really a lot of fun. So, maybe if there's somebody else who's going to come join us, like Mexai, for example, if you were planning on joining us and playing, I would love to go back through the newbie stuff with you, but if you want to just run through it at your own pace, that's fine. Don't push myself. You're not my mom, or my dad, or any of my parents. Who is this? Who is this stealthing on me? His name is... Ah! Look at this guy. Let me clap at him. Good job. Ah! Look at this man. I love him so much. Yeah, Zekalin, as a free-to-play player, you will have a couple limits on things. Yeah. Hi, 2Z. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. It is nice to have you, 2Z. Welcome in, my goober friend. But yeah, so we have a guild that we have put together. The name of it is supposed to be something kobold related. They said they changed it when I put in my request earlier today, but it has not changed. So I may have to follow up on that email. But for the time being, it is Damsels and Dragons. You don't remember getting far in this game at all. I mean, if you'd like, we can run through the newbie stuff. But let me introduce. Let's gather up the party so that I can introduce everybody. Oh, I got the thing where it's not showing people's names anymore. That's fun. Have people headed outside? Oh, I see some people have headed back towards the newbie starting stuff. Okay, Helper Tune. There you are. Oh, Siren, you're downloading it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It takes a long time to download. It's kind of a slow install, so it might be a little bit. Oh, we're getting click leveled up. Understood. Take all the time you need. Let me, hey, Zev, come here. Zev, come here. I want to pose. And Clickflint is a warlock, right? Is the trainer over here? Yeah, alchemist, bard, wizard, druid, monk, warlock trainer. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. Try hitting B to see if that shows. Oh, okay. It's not the bug. I just had it turned off. Hi, Mana. No, it's you. It's you that's the cutie. Don't call me cutie. I'll die. Mana, hello. Welcome in. It is nice to have you. Tuesday, to answer your question, what's happening is we're playing my favorite MMORPG today, D&D Online, and we've got some wonderful people who came along to help. We have Guacamole here playing as Helper Tune, who is here just to help new players get into the game.
Did you know? Happer's a cutie.
You just took a life. You just took one of my one-ups. You took one of my one-ups, Allie. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, Allie, so much for the sub. That is 6 months, or 8 months, actually. This is a 6 month streak. That is 8 months. Thank you, Allie. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. You're very sweet. We're playing today my favorite MMORPG, D&D Online. We have a couple of people who've come to help out us fair newbies. I've been playing since beta, but I never really got super hard into it. So, like, I missed a lot of stuff. Like, I kind of know how stuff works, but I keep falling off of the game and taking long breaks and forgetting everything. So, we've got Red Mage and Helper Tune here. Red Mage and Guacamole here to help us. And we've got a couple of new folks. And so what I'm doing... Let me tell a story. In 2008, the company that runs this game said, hey, playable kobolds are coming. We're going to make that a thing. And I said, yay, amazing, yippin' and yappin' and yarkin' happily. Because playable kobolds are something that I've wanted in any game for a million years. I love kobolds. As a kobold myself, I want representation, right? And so 2018 came along 10 years later and they had not added playable kobolds. And they said, hey, we're going to add a new race to the game. Do you want kobolds or do you want dragonborn? And so, obviously, there's only one correct answer to this, right? Between kobolds and dragonborn. But the vote was rigged and the community picked dragonborn, which is insane and wrong. And so we got dragonborn instead of kobolds. And that was like 6 years ago. So they're still not off the table, but we are yipping and yarking in the darking. We are unheard. We are the tiny but powerful, fierce minority of kobolds who want to be represented in this game. The gods must hearken to our yarkin. We will form a community around this concept of reminding them that we exist and we want representation in the game and we want to be part of this game. We want a playable kobold race. And so, to this end, I, Hesper, the kobold, have organized this stream series where I will be streaming this at least once a week, maybe more, maybe playing a little bit off stream as well, to raise awareness of the plight of the kobold in Eberron, how little representation we have. To this end, I have produced, allow me to introduce Yarkle Kobold. Yarkle is a perfectly normal gnome with a perfectly normal gnomish name she received from her perfectly normal gnomish parents on her hatching day, just like every other gnome. And she is not, in fact, a kobold in a flimsy glamour infiltrating DDO to change it from within. And that's what we're doing today. I'm doing a community night. It's open invites for players who want to come join us. We're currently doing the Korthos Island stuff, but I'm happy to go back through the 4 quests we just finished if we have somebody new popping in right now. But if not, we're going to proceed out into Korthos Island and do the wild quests here. Hello, Cold Cat, welcome in. Hello, Fauna, welcome in. It is nice to have you. Yeah, she's totally just a noble. Cold Cat, don't call me out. You're going to blow my cover. I don't know. How are gnomes born? To congeal? What's the right word? Kobolds have been ever wronged. Yeah, exactly. We've been ever wronged. We have been ever wronged. Now, Helpertune, I apologize. You are Dragonborn and you are delightful. Let me express to you how delightful you are. Hold on. Let's see if I can. This will move the world around a lot. See if I can kind of just get up here and maybe if I here. I'm like reaching through you. Hold on. Pat. Good job, Dragonborn. You're doing great. Thanks for keeping us out of DDO. I think Dragonborn are pretty cool too. I think Dragonborn are super cool and I love them. But Helpertune, will you do me a favor and turn around 180 degrees, please, to face the opposite direction? Because I need to illustrate a point, an important point. Look at that. Tragically, Dragonborn are without swooshers. They can't do any tailing at all. They have no swooshers. The only race that has swooshers in this is Tabaxi. It's such a shame. Thank you so much, Helper. Thank you, Guac, for helping illustrate this tragedy, this oversight on the part of Standing Stone Games. Aren't they canonically without swooshers? Get out. I am firmly of the camp that Dragonborn have tails. Firmly of this camp. Sounds like a skill issue. No, my skills are great. I spent a lot of points on them. I started this character as a fighter, so I get 2+ int skill points per level. Sorry, Hepper, but your headcanon is wrong. Shinarato, the cannon I can use to fire you out of the chat into the sun is very right. My headcanon, I'm gonna fire you out like a Super Mario 64 cannon, and you're gonna go wahoo, and you're gonna splat because you're a slime. You shall eat the sun. Oh, thank God, somebody finally said it. Hepper, I just drawed a Dragonborn with a tail today. See, Clickflint is correct. You guys can't see the chat because I blocked it out so that people can't say weird racist things on my stream. But the gods must hearken to our Yarkin. Clickflint is in the party with us and drawed a Dragonborn with a tail today. You've got me wanting to try this game. I'd have to be free player only, but I'm definitely interested. But the question, could one be Tabaxi without coin? No, sadly, Mana. The Tabaxi are a paid option. You would not have access to Tabaxi without coin. You know what we should do though is we should get everybody the free stuff. Clickflint does not have the free stuff for the Year of the Dragon, right? We should head into Stormreach and get that. I think. Yeah, let's go get that. We're gonna head over to the docks and we're gonna go into Stormreach and get you some free stuff. I've had Sun before. They packaged in those Capri things. The best part about those was not the watered down juice. It was not the foil that electrocuted your mouth if you bit it. No, it was about putting the straw into the pouch. That was the best part. That's true. What Red Mage said is true. You can earn the points to be a Tabaxi just through gameplay. It's not much coin. I don't know if Tabaxi are free to VIPs. I always go with VIP when I oh right, I can't mount up. Sorry, you I will outrun you very quickly if I mount up. I don't know if Tabaxi are available to VIPs, but that's what I usually do when I play this game, so. I just discovered the Harengon minis also don't... I'm sorry? Harengon? The rabbit people, they... What? What? Wait, what is the fastest way to get to the Hall of Heroes from here? Can we take the teleporter? I think we just take the teleporter, right? Let's go to the... Where's the Storm Age teleporter? It's on the north, question mark? I don't remember my way around. I'm just gonna follow Helper. Helper, I'm gonna follow you. You're smarter than me. You got a bigger brain. Zev got stuck. She can get out of it. Zev's fine. Zev will be okay. Zach, on the other hand. Zach, I would worry about. Also, Zach, you should talk to this person here real quick. If you talk to this person, they will give you a bag. Oh, you have the bag? Okay, good. Oh, good. Okay, then we will go into the marketplace then. Ooh, that would take you a little while to unlock. Yeah, Red. Also, Berserk, hello, welcome in. The official D&D minis for them don't have tails. Yeah, I agree with B. Factually incorrect. Factually, I think, much like Dragonborn have tails, so do Harengon. I think this is very... DDO is just not great at draconic people, you know? And it's okay, I forgive them. I forgive them their failure to represent draconic people correctly, but they will, one day, a Standing Stone Games developer will come into one of these streams, as long as we keep doing them, and a developer will lurk in the chat. And to that developer, I will say, Yark, you have abandoned us for too long. Too long have we been forced to yark in the dark. We must come out in the sunlight. We must rise up to our full height, kobolds. 3 feet, yes, all 3 feet. And then we will be seen and we will be heard. And we will yip yap and yark our way into playability in DDO. So, that's the vibes anyway. That's my thoughts on that matter. Zach, are you on your way? In DDO. Yeah, in DDO, Zach. Come on through the gate, Zach, to the market. That's where we need to go to get you your free stuff. You followed Zev. Was that bad? I think Zev got stuck. Didn't she? No, you wanted to follow him. Okay, no. Are you leading Click to the free stuff? Okay, that's fine. There's multiple ways to get to this place. Since I leveled up IRL today, what boon should I take? Ooh, Boon of the Creator is pretty cool. Boon of the Juggernaut would be pretty cool. But getting a boon that just gives you cake would also be pretty good. I'd like to buy a potion to make me a cute kobold gal. Please also hoy. All right. Here we go. Assorting mosses, mushrooms, mold. Yark and Yip, that's a kobold! There you go, Nyx. I cast my spell on you. Also, hi, YodiQ. Hello, welcome in. It is nice to have you. We are at the point of playing an MMO together that becomes herding cats, and we got to make sure everybody's on the same page. So it's taking a little bit to get to our next content. But hello, welcome in. It is nice to have you. Today we are playing my favorite MMORPG, D&D Online. I love this game so much. It is so good. Oh, you're leading Click to the secret fourth bag. Okay, well, you can also lead Click to the other thing, the Hall of Heroes, right? Oh, come here. Thank you for the hydrate. Is DDO free? It sure is, Nyx. It is free to play. Now, the free to play game side of it is a little limited. There's some options that you don't have. But overall, it is still fun and worth playing, and you can earn the paid currency just by playing the game enough. So any option that you can get, with the exception of like the VIP benefits specifically, you can earn through play if you just play enough of it. If you have enough fun with it, you can just earn the benefits through play, which I think is pretty cool. Bag acquired to the chunker. Good job. Okay, I'm going to pop back over to Korthos. It's pretty base, Nyx. I really like the company that runs it. Standing Stone Games has done a lot of good. They've done a lot of good things. I'm told that they are a fun company to work for and they take care of their workers. I've had a couple chats with people, like developers on the forums once in a while. And they have a lot of heart and they're happy to share stories of like, development things and little insider bits of things that are interesting. They're really engaged with the community, which I really like. One more time, what's the world I gotta be on? Oh, Siren, Argonessin. Argonessin is the world you gotta be on. Are you making a character right now? Are you making a character right now? Okay, in that case, we are close to 4 hours of live time, so I think now's a really good time to take a bathroom break and do a little stretch, because it's time for the 3-minute ad break of Doom, which will allow us to kill pre-rolls for people just joining the stream, and also give us a moment to create characters for those of us who are just joining, and to get set back up and to go through the newbie Korthos stuff. And also allow me to go to the bathroom. I gotta hit the copulator real quick because I gotta hit the little Copal's room. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a stretch break, and I recommend y'all do the same too if you are playing along at home, because it's been another hour and it's important to not sit on your butt for too long without stretching. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pop up here. We're gonna play some clips. I'm gonna do some ads, and I will be back in about 3 minutes, gamers.
I smell bleach.
You said that as I was drinking water, and I got real scared. It's like,
No.
wait.
I think somebody's cleaning using bleach.
I was like, did I just swallow a mouthful of bleach? Oh God.
Oh, this is how it happens. Swallowed shampoo. Swallowed shampoo. I can't even sing it.
I found the goo boob. The blade on the goo boo's back. The goo boo. It's right in front of me and I couldn't even read it.
Your boob.
Okay, here's the blade. It's in the goo boo back. The blade, the goo boo boo. Okay.
While doing a funny dance, yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I'm sorry that your dog just got hit by a truck. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
You get those bare asses, you oi?
It's bear asses. You go, you kill 30 bears. Sorry, you kill more than 30 bears because you kill a bear and it doesn't drop its ass all the time. So you kill something like 35, 36, 37 bears, you get 30 bear asses, you take them back to the quest NPC, you say, here's my 30 bear asses, and then he gives you the bear ass hat, and you put the bear ass on your head, gives you some XP and some gold, and then he says, cool, thank you for delivering me these 30 bear asses. Please go talk to my other friend over here, and he will ask you to go collect 30 horse buttholes.
Don't you growl at me, you little shit. I've experienced loss. I've got nothing left to lose.
I came back.
I was going to scoff at 18 HP, but...
Yeah. Scott, curate your clips, buddy. You have so many unfinished clips. Oh, bye, Carnage.
We did it.
You did it! Good job. You may play a Warforged next. Ooh, we love Warforged. I mean, as a magical healer, I struggle with Warforged because they get less healing from magical healing sources. But I do love a Warforged. You didn't scoff at 18 HP?
Pressure.
No, never. Alright, I'm gonna... Wow. Wait,
So
we got in
this
me real quick.
Is gay love.
This is gay love. We're all so gay.
And now we're dead.
It's such a good redeem.
What? Oh, Siren, your money. All your money, Siren.
Half your weight or 2 times your weight.
Neko, that's a paid option, I believe.
I get it.
Siren, you're getting the crap demonetized out of you.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's B. Wait.
Oh, chat. We uncovered something special.
Chat is how you say cat in French.
Oh
That's
my
true.
god.
What?
Oh, chat.
Is this Stray? This is Stray, right?
Oh god. Chat, can someone
Shish moving.
Can someone take a picture of this? I don't know what's going on.
Oh no, Siren, you didn't save the VOD? I'm so sorry. Chat GPT is how you say cat. I farted in French. Is that really true? I don't know, B. You're the one who was doing the cat spin. All right, gamers. I think we have a couple of new people joining us. So I know Siren is installing and getting set up, and I think Nyx was getting set up as well. Warforged Druid become Beast Wars. And was there somebody else who was joining too? Allie might join us, right? Allie said, I think so. Hi, oh, excuse me, I just choked to death. Whoa, hi, hello. Nova Polaris, hello, thank you for the first time chat. It's nice to see you again. I saw you at Off-Kai, and this is my first time catching your stream. I'm excited to see what you all stream in the future. Listen, I'm super, anything I stream is gonna be a Kobold stream. I hope you understand. Kobold things. Snack, nap, shiny, crispy lizard, creme raw egg and face. That's Kobold stuff. Off-Kai, I hope you had fun at Off-Kai. I hope you didn't get COVID at Off-Kai, because a bunch of people did. A bunch of people I know who were there got COVID. But oh man, I know I shouldn't. Like logically, I shouldn't. But these are really tasty. Oh, maybe I can kill the poison if I eat the fiber. You know, people might say that, oh, Hesper, you only appeared via telepresence at Off-Kai. How could you catch COVID there? Well, surely you've heard of a computer virus. You did, thankfully? Oh, good. I also did not catch COVID because I'm on the other side of the country. Kiss VT was kind enough to share their space with us. Those two dragons are just headbutting each other. That's so fun. Kiss VT was kind enough to share their table with us, with Positivity, which was super cool of them, and we got to visit Off-Kai via telepresence, which was really fun, and I had a good time, and I met a bunch of people. So Nova, thank you so much for being here. It's nice to have you. We're playing today. We are playing my favorite MMORPG, Dungeons & Dragons Online. I adore this game, and I've never really gotten to play that much of it. So the vibes are immaculate, and I'm having a ton of fun. It's a community event, so a bunch of people have installed the game and are going to be joining and playing with us, just as randos, which is very exciting to me. Where is Off-Kai? It's in California. It's in North California, I believe. Also, yeah, Neko, the chat was spamming healing potions at me. I mean, I'm higher level than I normally am, so... Nova, I love your vibes. I love your vibes. You're breathtaking. But yeah, hi, my name is Hesper. For those of you who may not know, I'm a kobold. I'm a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I'm a scaly sorceress. And that's what we do around here. We play a lot of retro stuff and play a lot of stuff kind of off the beaten path. I don't like meta stuff as a general rule. I like sharing stuff that you might not have seen. That's kind of my whole vibe. Or stuff that I haven't seen. Like sometimes I play mainstream stuff that I miss. Like currently we have a Wind Waker playthrough going because I've never played Wind Waker. And it's been a joy for me. It's been a ton of fun. But you might be wondering what a kobold is because I didn't have a chance to explain. Simon, get up here. Don't just talk off camera. This little guy, this little goopy guy, my little slimy soldier, my little jelly guardian, this is Sliman Gelmont. He's my familiar. He is a level 1 slime. You still have it leveled up. He's a level 1 slime. He has 1 hit point. He's worth 1 experience point and 2 gold. That's Sliman. But yeah, so what is a kobold? Well, kobold's a little draconic creature. It may have Bram Kobo. I have 1 snoot is for snoofling. I got 2 pokers and for hitting. Get off me, Slime. I got 2 floopers for listens. And I got 1 big swoosher around back is for tailing. And that's kobolds. That's how we do it. And so today we are fighting for our rights to be represented in D&D Online, who's been talking about playable kobolds in the game since 2008. We're here to remind them that this is still on the table and it is still a thing that we want. Yeah, Nyx has been turned into a kobold. I cast a spell before, so Nyx is also a kobold. That's a kobold! Snoot is not for anything of the sort, Lance, and I'm offended. I'm personally offended. Oh, I'm free! Boop is no longer working! Wait, okay. Let me actually restart. I guess I gotta restart my thingy? My Vignon broke its connection to Twitch, apparently. Let's see, let's see if I can reconnect it. Oh, did it crash? I think my whole thing might have crashed. Hold the phone. I might have to restart this. Yep. Okay, whoa. Okay, yeah. Vignon. Okay, so we've got Siren and Nyx, I believe, both coming. I'm gonna restart my tracker while we wait. Bing! It's gonna take a second, but then once the 2 of you are done and out in Korthos Island, we can invite you so that you can join us on our adventures, and I'm very excited about this. Getting some new folks in here is really cool. We need 500 cc's of moss directly to Jumper. Oh God, I would kill for some moss right now. I'm starving. Are you kidding me? I went to food moss. I need brown moss or green moss. Those are both good mosses. Wait, head pad didn't work? I'm probably download it tomorrow. I'm comfy in bed. Okay, Nyx, yeah, no sweat. No sweat of any kind. Let me recalibrate myself. And let's load the world. Okay, get my cottage set up. Take the hat off. I've arrived. Let's do a little dance. How will we know if green or brown moss? We can't see color with dark vision. That's why I like candles, Lance. That's why I like candles. Look at this. Like, you can't see color. Hold on. It's important that you be able to see color right now. It's Pride Month. It's Pride Month, Lance. You gotta be able to see color. I like candles so you can see the flags. It's important. It's important. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, these people. No, but happy Pride, gamer. Happy Pride. We are gay as hell around here. Be gay, do crime. What crimes, you ask? Well, I'm not allowed to advocate for any particular crimes, but I can make broad statements of belief systems, like eat the rich, or be gay, do crime. Civil disobedience is an important part of a healthy nation, historically speaking. So, you know, it's kind of the vibes. There's some stuff you can talk about, some stuff you can't. Oh, we got a follow for that. Maxie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It is nice to have you. We love an incubus around here. You know, you got a difficult job. You got a hard job as an incubus. But welcome in. It's nice to have you. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good night. Thank you so much for joining us for my favorite MMORPG, D&D Online. We got one person arriving. So Siren, when you get a character in, let me know. You'll have a tutorial to clear real quick. And I'm going to introduce everybody to Chunkle. And I think we can introduce everybody to the party as well. This is Chunkle. Chunkle is the most important character in D&D Online. Chunkle is my cool green dragon mount. And I love him very much. Everybody has a Chunkle. I'm gonna go have a good stream. Have a nice time. Thanks for stopping in, Maxie. I appreciate it. We can't, however, advocate for stealing rupees from the Boo Boo Book. That's how rude. Did it work? Did it go off? Hold on, I have to test it. I'm sorry. Is it not working? I restarted the whole thing. Twitch chat must be going through fits or something. Oh no, because it logged me out on Twitch on Vignon. That's why. That's why. Okay, that should be fixed now. In theory, hi, hello, welcome in. It is nice to have you. Welcome in. Being rude. Very rude. Very rude. The snoofler is a sensitive instrument. I think, so let's go through the party. This person bucking about on a chonker is Zevriel. This is our own community member, Red Mage, who has come back down to slum it with us to help the newbies get through the game. She's been very, very helpful, and she's helped me run the guild for a long time, for like 2.5 years. Ow. We have Zekelin, who is Clickflint, Zekelin Copal friend, who has come here to support the channel and be a good friend and to try out a new game. Which is very exciting. Click is somebody that we are dragging along with us on our journey. We have here Helpertoon, who is Guacamole in the chat, who is a person who is genuinely just came into the stream for the purpose of joining us and helping out the newbies. This is the kind of community that DDO has. There are some people who just go around looking for newbies to help out. And like, hey, let me teach you this game. Let me introduce you to the mechanics of things. This is how I met Red Mage, actually. And this is how I met Guac today as well. So that's super cool. And it's one of my favorite parts about how nice this community is to each other, just in general. Probably won't get the game today, but we'll probably look into it. Try to unlock Tabaxi and see if I can be a Punchy Catman Paladin. Punchy Catman Paladin is such a vibe that is almost exactly what Ryusei is playing. Some of my reliable redeems have suddenly broken too, so I feel you. We love fighting Twitch integrations. We love casting spells and fighting Twitch integrations. Hi, Bippy. Hello, welcome in. And then we also have, okay, there's a story here. In 2008, the company that runs this game said, hey, playable kobolds are on the horizon. 10 years later, we didn't have them. But they said, hey, we're doing a poll. Do you want kobolds or do you want Dragonborn? And they added Dragonborn because the poll was rigged, obviously. So we are kobolds and we will not be forgotten. We will yip yap and yark out our way out of the dark. The gods must hearken to all of our yarkin. We will get them to listen. We will remind Standing Stone Games that there are still kobolds here and we still want representation. And we are here. We are here and queer and scaly from ear to ear. So, a game is downloaded, installed, and updated via Steam. Nexai, you're gonna make a character? You don't have to right now, but I think we're gonna do one more run through Korthos. And I would like to try to finish Korthos tonight. I would like to do that. But I know it's probably getting a little late for some of y'all, so. Yeah, what Red Mage said. Earning Tabaxi would be difficult, but VIP sub unlocks a lot of stuff for you if you've got the price of a WoW sub for a month. It's worth it. Frankly, every time I come back to this game, I do a VIP sub. In between the daily rolls and the XP benefits and stuff, it's just worth it's just worth it for me. It helps me have fun with the game, so. But yeah, so I have a character as well. In order to get on the game, because they don't allow kobolds in this game, I had to disguise myself. So I present to you Yarkle Kobold, a perfectly normal gnome with a perfectly normal gnomish name, Yarkle Kobold. And definitely not a kobold hidden behind a very flimsy and easily dispelled glamour. This is Yarkle. And she received this perfectly normal gnomish name from her perfectly normal gnomish parents on her hatching day, just like every other gnome. Sorry, congealing day? Spawning day? What? I was told that the hatching day is wrong. Spawning day? Is that how gnomes work? How do gnomes work? I've met gnomes. But so that's DDO. It's my favorite MMORPG. Thank you so much for joining. We're waiting on just 2 people to pop through the tutorial real quick, and they're going to pop out over this way on Korthos Island when they get through the tutorial. They'll be in this vicinity, but then they'll have to go out, I guess, of this vicinity and go down to the docks and skip Korthos and then come back to it anyway. So I think they show up on the docks, actually. Yeah, they'll be on Snowy Side. They emerge fully grown from stones broken in fairy circles. That seems kind of unsustainable. You gotta break rocks to make a baby? And what happens if you break the same rock multiple times? What if a rock is big enough to break more than once? Do you get multiple gnomes of increasingly smaller size? Is that why gnomes, they're just getting smaller and smaller as rocks get broken? Oh, twins. Yeah, that makes sense. Twins make sense. Wow. So many of you. Wild, wild. It's nice to know gnome physiology is a well-known thing in this community. If you're mining for dwarves and you accidentally break one, you get gnomes. No, if you're mining for dwarves, you don't get to keep anything you mine. The dwarves take it. Okay, I see people talking. So, the folks who are joining, if you are listening in on stream, if you have a sec, if you could sound off and let me know where you are so that we know how to plan, that would be super cool. Because I want to wait, I think we have 2 people coming in. I know, the stream isn't going to go forever, but I do want to play with y'all, so. If we have the time, I would like to go through Korthos with a bunch of folks. You mine a newborn dwarf, baby dwarf. Any gold you find is mine. I mean, it is technically. It is a mine. If you dug it, you dug the rocks in a mine. That dwarf is correct. It's a good observation. There is a block button. Yes, there is a block button. It raises your defense. It gives you some bonus AC. Used with movement keys causes tumble, dismounts, and temporarily cancels featherfall. Yes, the shift button is a very, very versatile button. Okay, so this scene doesn't have any music, so let's get some BGM going too. Let's do this one. Well, just one notch of BGM. Just for the time being. There is a sit command. There is also a sit command. There's also a dance command. The gnome dance is great, and I love it. Do 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 do. Look at me dancing in full plate. Oh, Gabby, you're updating too? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Gabby played with us a while ago too. Gabby's got characters in the guild. You ready for your apple juice and graham crackers? Okay, okay, Zach. Here you go. Here is apple juice. Here is graham cracker. You get 1 graham cracker. You can have a 2nd graham cracker if you are good. You're updating your DDoS. Oh no! I'm not seeing an update from any of the folks that are going to be joining us. I'm wondering if they've fallen off, if they have disappeared, if they have vanished. I say we'll give them another 5 minutes to update. Oh, no, okay, you're in the tutorial. Cool, cool, Siren. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, we'll wait for you then. I thought there was somebody else, too. It wasn't Nyx, because Nyx is going to lay down. But I know Gabby is updating. And Ryusei talked about joining us, too. But Ryusei's got a level 3 character already, so. I think Siren is currently meeting Selimus, the cleric, and Jeets, the rogue. And Talbron, right? The Warforged Talbron? Is that right? I think that's his name. What on earth is my dance to? What is your dance to? Hold on. It's the keep away dance. Don't touch me on the left, don't touch me on the right. Touch me everywhere in the center. Yeah, we can set you up with a guild invite. I think you have to get out of the first initial tutorial, right? I don't think you can be invited when you're in the super beginning quest. I mean, maybe you can. Yeah, what on Corvair is your dance to? My dance to is cute. It's a little pa-chop, pa-chop, pa-chop. It's a little pop dance. Gnome dance to is good. This is classic medieval dancing. This is how they did it back in medieval times. Is dance to based on your cultural background? Yes, as a gnome, it's very real gnome culture. This is called the gnome numba, and it's considered extremely sensual in gnomish culture. We've hit character creation, Mexi, hell yeah. Okay, cool. I know it can take a while. All I know is I see 2 players currently in the grotto. Oh, we do a who, right? The grotto. Selimus is not too honked at me. Search. Oh, that's my name. How do you search by region? Is it like just /who? /who the grotto. Nope, that's search by name. You're in Korthos. Okay, Siren, what you're gonna want to do is head on down to the lowest point of Korthos and go to the docks and talk to Valeria Cinderwind here, who will take you into Stormreach and skip the Korthos Island storyline. But then you can come back and do it anyway. But we are in the version of Korthos where, for people who have finished it, we are in Sunnyside Korthos, where it is no longer snowing, and so we can't play with you until you do that step. Veldril? That definitely sounds like a Siren name to me. That's Siren vibes. Oh, you search by level. Oh, you can search by level. That's so smart. Search by level. Who we got? Oh, we got a couple people at level 1. Yeah. And then we'll wait on Mexai, I guess. And then once you've made a character, Mexai, or if you change your mind. Wait a minute. Actually, I think we're at cap. We have room for 2 more people. So Siren and 1 other person, and the party will be full. We will actually have filled up a party in DDO. That's so crazy. No cap? No cap. On God, Zekelin, on God. Apparently you need to resub because Gabby, all your characters are premium because everything you do is premium. You are Prime. USDA Prime Cowgirl. On your way to the harbor now. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We are sitting on Sunnyside Korthos. So the vibe, gamers, the plan for those of you who may just be joining us is to start like an actual community night and do this regularly. I want to do at least 1 DDO stream a week, and I want to play DDO offline with folks. So if we can get enough people together in our guild, we can actually have people to play the game together who will just vibe, and I'll be playing it offline whenever I can because I like this game a lot, and I play it offline a lot. What?
I love having little time to see these streams due to work, Corey. I hope you're having a great one regardless. Merry Pridemas.
Thank you so much, Pseudoplex. Merry Pridemas. Thank you so much for the sub. That's 43 months. Pseudoplex, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for the sub, and I'm so sorry that you can't see more of the streams, but you know what? You're always on my mind. I saw you were lurking in my chat before I even started stream today, and I did see that. Yeah, you're very cool, and I appreciate you. Okay, so I think they are trying to guide Siren back to Korthos. And then it's just going to be Mexai, and then we can do stuff. And gamers, by the way, if you're in the party, please don't feel obligated to like sit around and wait. Like, feel free to do stuff while we're waiting for these folks to show up. I'm just kind of doing it, just chatting. Let's see where you ended up, Siren. When you say go to harbor, oh, it just puts you like right here, I guess. Hopefully it puts you right here. But let's make sure that you've got a guild invite as well. I'm gonna add a person to the guild, and it's gonna be you. Your name was Veldril. Let's add you to the guild. Veldril, invite. Invite to Veldril. Oh, you're already in. You're already in the guild. There you are. Invite Veldril to the party. Yeah, bar time. Okay, so you are currently... Oh, you're getting the bag. Zevriel's leading you to the bags. So, Zev is going to run up to some NPCs, and you're going to talk to them and take whatever they're offering you. Normally, you wouldn't do that with a stranger, but in this case, they gave you bags of stuff, which makes it okay. And that will help you... oh, there's actually music here in this area. That will help you with carrying stuff because you pick up a lot of little incidental items in this game, so you will want a place to put them. Your little craftables and stuff. This is starter item. Let's delete that. Okay, I'm gonna head back to Korthos. And then in theory, Mexai will have a character at some point, and then Mexai will zoom through the tutorial, which is pretty straightforward and pretty easy and not very long at all. And then you two will be able to do this, and then we will be able to go through Korthos Island. Korthos is land. I am gonna cut out the middleman here by taking these quests to repeat them. Repeat quest, repeat quest. There are 3 quests and then a 4th capstone quest in the initial quest allotment on Korthos Island. And the other one was... I forget. I forget where it is. This guy? This guy! Yeah. Okay, that's the one. And then we will have a party. Bing! Sorry, trying to make the party chat bigger. Yeah, you can make the size of the window larger if you drag out the bottom right corner of it. There's a way to change the font size too, but I don't know what it is. But also there's the tabs on the top of the chat log that allow you to cycle between your different chats. And so you can put like party chat really big. And that way it doesn't get drowned out. I feel like there's a way to change the font size too. I think it's, let's see. UI settings, floating text size. There's a lot of UI settings, including like dice color. Let's see. No, maybe not. Maybe graphics? No, I guess there isn't a way to change the font size, is there? Huh, I'm kind of sad about that, actually. So, again, it's my favorite MMO, but some parts of it could use a little fresh coat of paint. And I want to support the developer. I think the developer's been really cool. All the devs that I've talked to on like the forums and stuff have been really happy to work there, and they've told really fun stories about it. Frankly, I think this is a really good game, and I think the developers are a really good team. And I think they're a very small team, so broad sweeping changes like UI overhauling is like very difficult for them. You can change font size, I see. I just do not know how to do it. Control O, UI settings, search. Oh, you can search? Yeah? Oh my god, you can. That's wild. Oh my god, my life just got so much better. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Bucket lamp, that's a kobold. I know, bucket lamp. Bucket lamp, hi. It's not a kobold today. It's a gnome. A perfectly normal gnome named Yarkle. She's just a gnome. They don't let kobolds in this game. So I'm infiltrating to change it from the inside. This is just Yarkle. She's a perfectly normal gnome. Hi, bucket lamp. Hello, welcome in. It's nice to have you. Gnormal gnome. That's correct. That's correct, and you should say it. Also, I think it's harder to read now because the font is like thinner. Can I change the opacity of this? Control O. Chat font. Opacity. Floating text opacity. I'm actually having a harder time reading. Oh, maybe because it's up against the grass. Maybe that's why. Yeah, I'll just make it small again. Or I can make it way bigger. Yeah, let's make it way bigger. Done. Now I can read it better. What's going on, Bucket? I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're or good night, I guess. I hope you're having a good time. We're waiting on one more person. And then we will be beginning. We will be beginning the spinny. We'll be doing the Korthos Island quest once Mexai gets through and gets in the party. You weren't even trying to use arrows. Yeah, you do have a limited number of arrows because you can have different types of ammo and stuff. But there are specs you can do that allow you to like conjure arrows, like arcane archer stuff, and just have unlimited arrows, so. Having a good night? Hell yeah, Bucket. Hell yeah, Kobold friend. So, Bucket Lamp, you should know, because you're a kobold. In 2008, the company that runs this game said, playable kobolds on the horizon. They're coming. And then in 2018, 10 years later, we still didn't have them. But they did say, hey, we're adding a race to the game. Do you want kobolds or Dragonborn? And the contest was rigged, and Dragonborn won. And I love Dragonborn. I think they're great. They're very cool, but they don't have tails, and they're not kobolds. So we are here to no longer yark in the dark. We are here so that the gods must hearken to our yark and bucket lamp. We are here to remind the DDO devs that we want playable kobolds, and we want to be seen. We want representation in this game. Because we are kobolds, and we are strong. Kobolds together strong. We will stand up together to our full height of 3 feet. And we will remind them that we are still here waiting. Okay, and then we will do some Korthos Island newbie quests. Hope your night is going just as well. I'm playing my favorite MMO bucket with some really cool people. We got some folks coming by just to help out. Guacamole here, Helpertune, has come by just to help us out, just to help our newbies and to vibe out along with us and help us survive some difficult content. So it's been a cool night. It's been a cool night, Bucket. And I apologize for making everybody wait so much. We just the way time has worked, the way time goes is that people have kind of filtered in over time. So we got to redo some of the early Korthos stuff. Once your tiefling just skipped Snowy Side. Hell yeah, Gabby. Hell yeah. Veldril, not gonna lie to you, Ravenloft starts at level 10 and you can't do it at low level, but it is my favorite of the content. If you're picking which of the expansions to take for free, I love Ravenloft. It's not useful to you at low level, but when you do get to the level for it, it is my favorite content in this game. I love Ravenloft so much. Yeah, Ravenloft's a good choice. It's a good choice. Earliest expansion is Saltmarsh at 3. I don't think I've ever actually... I think we started Saltmarsh together, Red, and I think we didn't actually do it. But so Gabby, you've got a new tiefling. Mexai, are you on the way? Are you making a character? Do you want to join us tonight? Because Mexai called it first, but if Mexai is just going to make a character and then vibe, well, we can add Gabby. Oh, so you're not through the tutorial yet. All right, well, I would like to zoom through this. Mexai, if you want, you are in the Discord, right? We have a DDO channel there. I will be organizing stuff. And yeah, picking a name is a nightmare. The first name needs to be unique. The last name does not, if that helps you any. I think I would like to get through the Korthos stuff. So, because everyone's been waiting for a while. But I would like to play with new people, and Gabby's done this before. So, the tutorial quest takes about, like, 5 minutes. It's not very long. So once you get a name, you will be all right. It's pretty quick. Okay, there's once again no music here, so let's put some music on. All right, Gabby, thank you for that. I appreciate that. That's really kind of you. We'll play together, I promise. I want to build a community. I want to make an actual community night out of this. Like, I want to make a regular thing. I'm thinking, like, Tuesdays in general moving forward, I'd like to play DDO. I'd like to vibe with everybody and get this game together and get a group going and have, like, consistent players on in the guild so that we all have people to play with. So, ideally, this will be my Tuesday streams moving forward. Because we're kind of close to finishing Wind Waker, and we can have another Kobol's Choice Gaming night on, like, Thursdays instead. So, I mean, I want to play DDO. This is very selfish. This is selfish streaming. This is streamer being selfish because I want to play DDO. So I made a community night out of it. I just want to share this, you know, Nemani-sai. Ooh, nice. Let's see if I can add you to the... Oh, I can't add you to the guild because I'm only a member on this character. Let's us... Oh, wait, I can't add you to the guild. Mnemonic-sai. I see. Boop, boop. In theory, you have a guild invite. I don't know if you can take it in the tutorial area, but let's find out. Yeah, there you are. Hell yeah. Gamers, we have a full party. So when I play DDO, I end up having to solo, which I don't mind. Because I don't do solo builds. I just go into the DDO store and I insert coin. I kind of think of it like a quarter muncher arcade game. I buy the hirelings and I build a whole party of NPCs to run stuff with me. And that's usually how I end up playing this game. And it's a little expensive to play like that, I'm not gonna lie. And I don't have a lot of money anymore. So definitely this is that I wanted to share an MMO with you because I think you'll like it. And not just because I wanted people to play with myself. Definitely not. And you can perish that thought. But so you'll have to do a little tutorial where you will meet Jeets, and Jeets will be like, "Hi, Selemus isn't too honked at me." And then Selemus will be like, "Who in Kuiper are you?" And then Talbron will be like, "I believe I just stepped on something." And then you will fight some Sahuagin, and then you will fight some Sahuagin, and you will fight some Sahuagin, and then you will loot a chest, and you will learn the basic mechanics of the game, and then you will be done with the tutorial and ready to join us. Oh yeah, good idea. Guild buffs. Gamers, you guys want to head to the airship and get the guild buffs? I know, Helper, I think we can invite you, but you have a bigger guild than we do, so. You probably have better buffs than we do. We can head to the... Hydrophobia mean anything to you? Yeah, that's right, Zev. Wait. I'm gonna pop over to the airship that we have for our guild. And I will get some buffs. Wait. And then we can play. Oh, let's turn off the music for the time being. There we go. Yeah, Zev, that's not a thing we need to fuel, right? That's like something that we just buy once and then we have forever, right? Like you're not pumping platinum in to maintain them. That's just to buy them, right? Because I have... Okay, so I have some platinum I can probably throw at them too. Probably not as much as you do, but I can maybe help a little. Airship access. Well, I mean, we're gonna have a big old guild, right? So we're gonna grow this over time. If we're gonna do this every week, right? If I'm gonna run this game every week, we're gonna play this every week on stream. All of y'all can join me anytime you want to, whenever we're streaming it. And so we will have some more money for the guild. Look at Chunkle. Look at my big old dragon. Okay. Let's get the thing. And then I'm going to get into position. Go to Korthos Island, please. Let's do Harbor. Yeah. And then I will actually be able to show you guys some content. We got a little held up. We got a little bit held up because we wanted to wait for some new people to join, and we had some people filter in at irregular timing. And that's just the way it goes with this sort of stuff. So we are about to get started and do some actual content again. It's just newbie content, but it's content, baby. I want to do, but I'm always working when you stream, Hepper. Oh, I'm sorry, Socks. Maybe once Sly Cooper is done, maybe once we're done with Sly Saturdays, we could change this to a Saturday thing. That might be fun, because then more people will be able to do it on Saturday, right? Because we definitely would have easier time getting people like Ryusei in. Back, ready, and raring to go. Hell yeah! We are almost done. We're waiting on one person to clear the tutorial, and then we will be ready to go. Look at Chonkle. Look at this man. Oh, he's so perfect. Ooh, I want some plantain chips. What? Oh, you work Saturday too? Damn. All right, we're gonna do a little dance. Thank you, Zach. I'm actually starving. I have a little chocolate. I'm gonna have a little chompus. A little chompus of chocolates. Boop, boop. Punky, yark to you as well. I'm trying to keep my voice down just a little bit because it's getting a little bit later, but yark to you as well, Punky. Welcome in. It is nice to have you. We're playing my favorite MMO tonight, and we are here so that we will be noticed. We are here The gods must hearken to our Yarkin. We will be recognized, and Standing Stone Games will remember that the kobolds have been waiting patiently for like 18 years to be added to this game as a playable race. We will make them remember. And I will eat this chocolate. Get my blood sugar up a little. And we're just waiting on Mnemonic Side to get out of the grotto. And then we will be able to go together and be able to do Corthos Island stuff. Well, Punky, it's free to play and you're welcome to join us. I would love to have you in our guild. I'm just gonna eat the rest of this chocolate and have a little snack to keep the blood sugar up, because I've been streaming for a while and I haven't eaten much real food today. I had a bowl of white ramen at the start of stream, and that's really all I've eaten today. So and that was about 5 hours ago. Is coffee for closers, or can I have some? You can have some coffee. Coffee's not for closers. We don't do that stuff here. Happer, you can't yark on an empty stomach. I can yark on a lot of things, B.
Happer Goober, have $1.
Thank you, Tuesday. That's really kind of you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for supporting the channel and supporting the stream. I really appreciate that. It's kind of you. You'd be surprised, B, the things that I can yark on. I can yark on and on and on and on and on. But we, yeah, I think it's down at the docks here. I think is where Mexai's gonna end up. What did you end up rolling, Mexai? Let's see. You are a paladin of some kind. Are you like a punch cat? Marin, please stop singing. This is gonna really hurt. Yark! Lucky for you, Marin, I can respawn. Hello, Nebulord. Welcome in. It is nice to have you. Hello. Thank you for joining us. Tonight we're playing my favorite MMORPG, D&D Online, from Standing Stone Games, and we're reminding them that the kobolds have been waiting patiently in the shadows. We will no longer yark in the dark. We will rise up. The gods must hearken to our yarkin. We will remind them that we want playable kobolds in this game. And once Mexai's through the tutorial, we will get started. Or that is to say, we've done a bunch of content today already, but this will be a full party. For the first time, I will have a full party, not with any weird randos from the party finder, just a full party that we assembled all on our own. Graduating from light parties, yeah, into medium parties at 6-person. I shall see about joining your guild after my medical appointments today. Hell yeah, Punky. If you head to the DDO channel in the Discord, you will see we have a bunch of folks posting in there. That's kind of our place for organizing this stuff. Also, oh, Guacamole, you joined the Discord. Hell yeah. Hold on, let me give you the roles. Approved. And Technobite also approved. Kerblam. Welcome in, you two. Nice to have you. Definitely did not read parties correctly. Yeah, you can fit 6 people in this pair, but it's really stretchy. How we doing? Okay. Thank you for waiting, everybody. I know it's been a little while. I really appreciate you all vibing here. It's one of those things, you know, the old school MMO vibes of waiting for the party to assemble. It's kind of just part of the I've had fun chatting in the meantime. I hope y'all are vibing and feeling good, because I am too. Hi Dip, welcome in. It is nice to have you. Also, hi Mona. Habupper, did me habupper. Hello Mona. Hello Mona. I hope you're having a good night. We're playing my favorite MMORPG, D&D Online tonight. I'm vibing. As a helper of new people, I have lots of patience. Good. That's a good vibe. It's highly appropriate for us. Well, I hope you're having a good day, Dip. I hope you're having a good day, Mona. It's nice to have you both in here. It's me, Happer. I'm Kobo. You know the drill. And as a kobold, I crave representation. In this game, kobolds are not allowed. They don't let kobolds in this game yet. So I have cleverly disguised myself as a gnome by the name of Yarkle Kobold. And Yarkle is a perfectly normal gnome. Definitely not a flimsily applied glamour wrapped up over my kobold form. And we are waiting for one more person, then you'll actually get to see some content. It's newbie content, but it's still content. But my plan, gamers, is to do this every week. I want to do a DDO stream every week. I want to have it every week, and I want to have off-stream playing as well. I'm going to keep characters available at pretty much all levels, so I'll always be able to play with somebody because I have pretty much every level up until like 12 covered. And so my goal is to build a community around this and make like an actual community night for the first time. Like, we haven't really done a community night in the past on the stream because I haven't wanted to stream the community nights because like it can get really chaotic. But this is a good vibe, I think. I like this vibe. And I think I want to do more of it. And so, you've met Yarkle. This is Chonkle, Yarkle's companion, stalwart companion and mount, the Green Dragon. I love Chonkle very much. Chonkle is perfect in every way, and Chonkle can do a little dance. Also, it's very impressive to look at like the way they've done the animations on this model. Like, look at how the smooth deformations on that model when it runs. Despite this game having such an old engine, like they did a really good job on this. It looks extremely high quality. I have a swimming animation. Oh, hell. I wish I got to see more of that. Wait, it's like below the water. Okay. Born from Morocco. Yeah, born from Morocco and everything, just like a normal gnome. Just like a normal gnome. Whoop. Whoop. And there's our party down below. Zekelin Kobolfriend and Veldril Katabe and Zevriel the Violet and Helpertoon. And we're going to be joined by Mnemonic Sai. And we're going to have a party of 6, which is the maximum party size, and I'm really excited about it. Got the last name in one. I feel like we had this conversation once before, Sarah. That activated a neuron for me. I feel like I pronounced something correctly and you were like, whoa, she pronounced that correctly. It's Katabe. It's spelled phonetically almost, right? I think I mentioned the jazz bar at lunch. That might have been what happened. That might have been it. Something's brewing at D&D. Hello, Sparky. I hope you're having a good day. You've been here stealing? You've been here stealing? Hello, Punky Kobold. Welcome in. That is, wow. That's quite an expletive. That is just normal. That's how they work, Punky Kobold. But welcome in. Hi, it's nice to see you again. It's me, Hepper. Hepper, I'm Kobo. Hepper, I'm playing my favorite MMORPG tonight, D&D Online, and we're waiting on our 6, and then we're gonna get through some newbie content. We're starting a community night. I'm gonna be doing this every week, and we're going to be joining up with whoever wants to join in. So we'll be playing this on stream, probably Tuesdays, but I'll be playing it off stream as well on the Discord, most likely during off hours, and just kind of vibing with people. So I'm very excited to get this going, this community night, because also it'll keep me on task if I stream it regularly, you know? Somebody apparently figured out how to biohack so the testes produce estrogen instead of the other one. I mean, that would have been pretty convenient, but too late now. That's presumably those are off in a dump somewhere. Let's see. Okay, yeah. So we're just gonna do a little chatting until everybody's ready. But I'm a big D&D fan. I've been playing this game since launch, on and off, so it's exciting to finally get a group together for it, like properly, and a bunch of new players. Yeah, I had my peanut allergy surgically removed. It's true. It's true. You can't talk about some things on Twitch, but you can talk about a peanut allergy. So, never yarked a kobold before. There's a first time for everything, Zachalyn. But I don't think you yark a kobold. Yark is more like an expletive. It's more like an expression rather than a verb. I don't think, because you can be yarkin, but that's an adjective. What about yark the friend? I'm gonna throw you out of the spaceship. Zev, I'm gonna throw you into the walk-in freezer. Dang, still haven't figured out what I want to do with my peanut allergy. You know, it's something you got to think about, you know? That's surgery hurts and is expensive and it takes a long time out of your life. But so I'll talk about this. As a trans woman, right? I was having difficulty getting my hormones to where they were supposed to be. Like, my body was like extremely good at producing male hormones for like a really long time. So it was kind of a necessary step for me to get my hormone balance correct. And now my life is a lot better. My moods are way more level. My vibes are way better. There's some drawbacks to it as well, I will say, with regards to certain stuff, but it's not stuff I want to talk about on Twitch. So not today, not on a non-flagged stream. On a mature stream, I'll talk about that. Oh, Mexai made it out into Korthos. Okay, Mexai. Head on down to the docks here and talk to Valeria Cinderwind. You won't be able to see me because you're in Snowy side right now. You're in like a little instance. No, not everybody has to keep on the Borderlands, so we're gonna do the Korthos stuff, Mexai. I will do the Borderlands stuff with you later, though. I love running that content. If you head on down to Valeria Cinderwind, you can head into Stormreach. I mean, you could go to the Keep on the Borderlands and then just back to Korthos anyway. That would be fine, too. May I ask something not incredibly intrusive about it? Yeah, sure. I talk about my transition pretty openly on stream. It's one of the topics that comes up pretty regularly. There's some stuff about it that I would need to flag my streams to discuss because, you know, it is reproductive health and that does involve certain adult topics. I will say it was a medically necessary surgery and the state covered it. So, so the goal basically, Mexai, is to leave Korthos Island and then come back to it, and then you will be on Sunnyside. Regardless of whether you do that with Stormreach or the Keep on the Borderlands or whatever. Who did your surgery and would you recommend them? Yeah, I went to a little clinic in Washington State. It was... God, what was the name of the place? I wish I could remember. I actually don't remember. I absolutely would recommend them. I mean, I was unconscious for it, and they did a good job, and I didn't have any complications, so... You're scheduled for November 13th with Dr. Minjun in Cali. Oh, so when I talk about my bottom surgery, I haven't had like vaginoplasty or labiaplasty. I'm just talking about orchiectomy. So, because I think Minjun is an actual cosmetic surgeon, right? Am I remembering that correctly? Because I have not had my proper bottom surgery yet. There is a person in chat who has, and I don't want to out her, but she has actually had. Yeah. Yamanaxai, invite to party. Look at this, everybody. Yark. We have 6 people in our party. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Okay, gamers, it is time. Everyone is here. I'm trying to keep my volume a little down. And yeah. Punky Kobold, I'll tell you a little bit because it's a bit of a bummer. My experience with this is I finally had a surgery date set. I've been fighting for this for almost 20 years of my life, trying to get my bottom surgery scheduled and set and paid for. And I just haven't been able to. things keep happening. I ended up homeless. I ended up couch surfing for like 10 years. I ended up broke and penniless. I was drowning in debt. I had like $16,000 in debt. I couldn't get health insurance, and currently that's where I'm at. I can't get health insurance. I had it for the first time 2 years ago. I was able to get it scheduled. I had health insurance. I set a date. The date was like 2 days from now was the date I was supposed to have my surgery. And I had to cancel it because I lost my health care. So, and I moved across the country anyway, so it's frustrating. It's frustrating to not have that, but I'm really happy for you. And just cross your fingers that I'll get there someday, you know? All right, so Mexi, the basics here are that if you hit M, you'll go to your map, and you'll see there's a couple different icons. Some of them are little gold chalice icons, and those are quest givers. And there are 3 quests you'll want to take by talking to these quest givers, but I could just go ahead and do this too, and I can share them. And you should be able to get little pop-ups for the quests anyway. And so these are the newbie Korthos quests, and we're just gonna do those because they're really quick, and we're just gonna zoom through them to get caught up to where we were with the rest of the party. And we're gonna start with this one on the west here. The little door icons, the little yellow doors mean you have a quest, and that's the entrance to a quest area, like the Hayton family crypt, which is where we're gonna start. I hope that makes sense. You got out of prison 5 years ago and were debt-free. Now you're a student, 78K in debt, and have surgery in November. Frick. Yeah, so Punky Kobold, you get it. You haven't had an easy time of things either then. So if anybody gets you are not on the right, you'll get a little pop. Oh, let's not start it on normal. Pop back out, person, whoever just went in. Pop back out. Let's do it on elite. Let's yeah. Let's I'm gonna reset. Let's do it on elite because we can. Bam. Yeah, life is a frick.
From deep in the crypt.
Life is a frick. 328 million Yarked kobolds.
And by the passage leading in, a grim-faced man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh, okay. So helper, we're just okay. So Zach has done these 3. So we're not wait. Zach has done these 3, right? Yeah, you're right. We were with Zach a minute ago when we did them. You're correct. Thank you, Punky Kobold. It's been quite a thing.
You notice something strange.
Honestly, this community has really kept me alive through it. Like, not to be dramatic about it, and we're just gonna zoom through this stuff and not really showcase the content or anything right now because I want to get caught up. Not to be dramatic about it, but this community really kept me alive through it. Through the worst parts of my life. And things aren't solved right now. It's not fixed, it's not resolved, but it is nice to have a support network, frankly. And I'm told that this community is a support network for more than just me. You know, there's a lot of people who find their safety and support here, so that means a lot to me.
In the middle of this chamber,
well, I'm getting zapped with crossbows. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Let's break the altar. Branch. Grab the crest.
This bears more investigation.
Okay, and did not get up. Things get better, but never all at once. I mean, I hope so. They say it gets better, and it has gotten better. It just, there's still some stuff that is causing me a great deal of pain that has not gotten better. You know, I think it's hard. It's important to stay positive and to know that it gets better doesn't necessarily mean it gets completely solved.
A treasure chest.
But it does get better. I'm in a safer place now. I'm surrounded by people who love me, and I would love it to. Gamers, I'm going to say something a little mature right now. I'm going to say something a little adult. Cover your ears if you don't want your kids to hear it. I would like to not go into the grave with a dick attached to my body. I would really like that. And it is a thing that is on the horizon for me potentially. Because I keep having to lose this surgery date and I keep losing my healthcare and stuff. So cross your fingers for us. Love me deadly, my wonderful goblin wife. Oh, wait, I should turn off this background music. Love me deadly, my wonderful goblin wife has a job interview. Had a really good job interview today. And, oh, I think we've got all of the things. Yeah, we do got all the things. We go this way now. They had a really good job interview today that would probably cover my healthcare needs and get me back on track again. But I'll be fully honest with you, I can't really get my hopes up. I have gotten my hopes up too many times. I have gotten my hopes up too many times and every time it has been dashed. So I just have to coast and keep walking forward and not think about it, or I'm gonna go insane. So, going to your overnight before gender voice therapy evaluation appointment. Wish me luck. Good luck, B. That's awesome. That's awesome. I really wish you luck. Thank you, Necromancer. I appreciate it. And yeah, Fauna, it would be really cool if my wife got the job. It's a really good job. It's in their field, but it's in office management for their field and not like working in the grunt work in their field. And they're an experienced office manager, so like. They're like the perfect candidate for it. It's just it's the job market. It is what it is. You're up against a bunch of other people. I wish I could skip the rewards on these. I have to take these crappy rewards. The rewards for the newbie stuff is all bad. And I'm sorry to kind of speedrun you through this stuff, Mexai. But I want to get caught up. We won't speedrun it quite as hard when we get to the other stuff. I'm gonna open up the storehouse's secret though. And I'm gonna start
Dust and mold
breaking barrels.
this ill-maintained store.
I am in the storehouse's secret on Elite. Yeah, just hit finish and bail, Siren. Or you can just walk out the front door. In the top right of your screen, you will find there is a button that normally says recall. Next to XP, it says finish. When you're done with a quest, it'll switch to finish, and that's how you know you've gotten the XP reward for a quest. And you can just click it, and it'll recall you out to the entrance. Yeah, that's correct. But I'm gonna wait in this room for other people to show up because I don't want to deny anybody their XP. And frankly, on a day when I'm not playing DDO, you know, if we're in like a just chatting segment, I'm happy to tell my whole story and what's going on and why it's gone wrong, why everything's gone to shit for me. But I will just say thank you to the community for being here, and I'm really grateful to you guys, even those of you who haven't like supported me financially, which is an insane thing that I'm so humbled by the fact that you have done so. Even those of you who just come and vibe on the stream, just getting the numbers up, like that is a huge help for me, and I really appreciate it. You've really made a huge difference in my life, and I'm really grateful to have all of you. All right, we got 4 of us in here. Who do we got in here? Let's see. Okay, we got Zach, got Veldril, we got okay, so there you are. Yeah. Thank you guys. Sorry for kind of speed running through these, but we'll get caught up because these are kind of the boring quests anyway. The stuff that we're gonna go out in the wilderness and do is a little bit more exciting.
This appears to be the main story.
Crunch.
The village
Crunch. But basic advice for this game. As a general rule, break everything and kill everything and you get bonus XP. Crunch. And there is a chest to the south. Oh. I'm grateful for the time Switch said, hey, we recommend this pink kobold. It may have her. Neko, I'm really grateful for that too. Twitch did us both a favor that day. It united us, despite the many years and many miles. Across a tale of souls and swords, eternally a tale of scales and saurians, eternally retold. Oh, there's that one. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, what makes you play this over other MMOs? Thinking of trying it out? Pumpkin Spice, hello, welcome in. This is my favorite MMORPG. I recommend trying it out. It is free to play. The free-to-play options can be a little restrictive if you want to do some of the really advanced building stuff, but while everybody's completing this quest, I'll tell you. Number 1, it's D&D, and I love D&D. Number 2 is the character building. The freedom you have to customize your character is insane in this game. It is so good and puts a lot of other games absolutely to shame. And this is not like, oh, you get a +1 on fireballs. This is like you gain a whole class mechanic. Like, Like, you gain, like, the ability to use your intelligence modifier instead of your strength for attacks. Like, you can fully change the way your character functions. Oh, I have the key, I'm sorry. Clunk. But so, the game's kind of quasi-action combat is really cool. The way the puzzles work is really cool. The community is incredible. They're so kind. And they're really well supported by the developer, which is a small developer at this point. Standing Stone Games is just very few people. But I think the character freedom is a really big part of it for me. But that's kind of my my thoughts on the issue. It's just I don't get to play. I'm a forever GM, so getting the chance to play D&D with some friends is really cool, and it really does capture the vibe, especially if you don't know what you're doing and you're not getting speedrun through stuff. It really does capture the vibe of playing D&D with your friends, but in like action environment. Yeah, Pumpkin Spice, thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you have a good day. I recommend this game. I would say really give it a shot. And also, I picked this game because they talked about playable kobolds in this game in 2008, and we are still waiting on them. They gave us Dragonborn, and I appreciate that, but the kobolds are still here, yarking in the dark, and we are waiting patiently. And you can even roleplay in the party. Listen, Helvertune, Guac, when I play this game as a general rule, at any given moment, I am soft RPing on voice chat. Next one up is the Caneth Crystal down to the east. In on Elite.
Ahead is the cell where the Caneth Crystal is hidden.
And I'll wait for everybody before I open it because it will start the encounter. Oh, it is it Korthos Hall? I think it's Korthos Hall. It should say the Caneth Crystal if you click on it. Yeah, you're in the right one. Look at us, a couple of newbies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all of us. Let's do it.
You can feel the life-saving heat emanating from the magic
So
crystal Boulder's
the shortest possible version of this is that we need to protect this crystal. And it is, yeah, Mekasai, you were watching. It is extremely fragile and will break very quickly if any of those invisible enemies get to it. But there's 6 of us. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Socks, I will hydrate right now. Parentheses, Lilith, that's what those are called. RPing, I haven't done that in a long time. Yeah, Lilith, I don't... Maddie, thank you so much for the sub, the tier 3 sub, Maddie, thank you so much. Hi, Maddie, I hope you're doing well, I hope you're having a good day. How's it going? Lilith, I politely disagree with you. Lilith, you RP constantly. You do your troll chat quirk all the time. 43 months, it's almost 2 years. Maddie, thank you so much for 43 months of incredible, thank you for 43 months of incredible friendship. You've been my friend for like 20 years, but you know. We're literally just standing here swinging our weapons blindly because we don't have high enough spot. What is my spot? My spot is skills. Spot is 0. A big fat 0. That's a hot 0. You actually do see them before they break invis? Damn. So you're seeing the little shadows? Also, that big loud roar that you just heard meant that we hit a conquest bonus. Means we hit a bonus for killing the right number of monsters. If you hit X on your keyboard, you will see a breakdown of all the experience we're gaining. So the conquest bonus is because we killed enough enemies. I'm a bit addicted to RP, even run a server. Oh, hell yeah! Currently RPing an Incubus OC who's a walking disaster, meeting loot from Has-Been Hotel. Oh my god. What a very specific vibe. Well, that sounds like fun, Neko. Whew. All right. And we can turn in with Baldar the Bold. And once you turn in all 3 of these quests, you should get a little pop-up that says, like, hero, the word is on everyone's lips, blah, 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 blah. And then we go to the tavern for the next one. And that'll be the vibes. And then once we have done this tavern quest, we will all be caught up and on the same page. And I know I'm not yarking as loud or as excitedly as I usually do, but it's getting a little bit late and I'm trying to be kind of considerate. Because it is just about 8 p.m. where I am right now, so... yeah, make absolutely sure you've turned all 3 in. If at any point you go to join a quest and you get a big red message that says you are not on the right step of whatever, or you do not have the quest, like, say something to the party, because we can grab you the quest or share it with you and make sure that you get rewards for your quest and advancement, because it sucks to miss rewards. What's the button to pull up quests? L for journal. And yeah, Zev is right. Yeah, if you don't complete the actual quest, it won't let you out into the wilderness. I wish it was easier to see which expansions and quest packs you already own. Gabby, you can go to the DDO store and search them, and they won't show up if you own them. But yeah, Gabby, I remember you getting the Ravenloft stuff, actually. If it doesn't show up, that means you already have it. Bonjour, yeah, that's a good way to remember it. Cool, cool, cool. Looks like Mexai's turning in. You've turned in 2. So on your map, you should be able to see if you have anything not turned in yet. You should have a little check mark. It should be a little check mark for completed quests. But you will get a little pop-up that says, like, hero, something, something, hero. It's the word on everybody's lips. And it'll give you a little narration when you've finished all 3 of them. I see you looking at this guy. Have you not taken this quest? Because we can blow through it real fast. Whoa. I stretch my legs. I need to get a rule for Linue. Storehouse's secret. Okay. Storehouse's secret and to help Linus are not completed. Okay, so did you not have this quest when we went in, maybe? Do we need to run through this again real quick? I can repeat it. I'm happy to repeat it. Okay, sick. Need to get a scroll for Linus, Storehouse's secret. And to help Linus, I believe, is just the same thing. So Storehouse's secret, we're just going to zoom it real quick. I'm going to share it. Share, share, share. IOE. All right, head on in. Gabby, I really like Fables of the Feywild too. If I had to pick a second, Isle of Dread is, I guess, is supposed to be pretty fun too. And Saltmarsh is pretty low level. You can access that at 3rd level. I really enjoyed Fables of the Feywild. It is high level stuff, but the content in it is really fun. If you like fairy bullshit, it's fun. And also, there's a musical. There's a musical part. There's a song on YouTube about it. Smash, smash, smash.
A large silver key.
Oh, there it is.
Out of the
Hell yeah.
Emerges from a hidden passage,
oh.
demanding
Southways, Sahuagin.
Let the scrolls fall into devouring hands.
Drive-by axing. Come here, buddy. I gotta ask you a question. All right. And now we have the key. Now we can go unlock that other door, and we can go get the scroll. And there is a chest. Yeah, there's a chest to the south of that room. And I don't have the key. But that's okay. Because Mexi, did you get that chest too?
It appears that the floor in this room can be moved and rotated.
I wonder if he set a speed record with all of us working together on this. You really just got to work backwards. If you head back into that main chamber and go out the south side, you can get a chest.
All that remains now is to take the scroll.
31045. I think ransack is the final bonus, right? Yeah. I promise we won't normally rush quite this heavily through it. I appreciate you keeping up while we are slamming through stuff, just to get caught up. But yeah, if you head to the southeast, you can get you can loot this chest here. We will not rush B. Brum, bum, 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 bum. Is Isle of Dread normally $40? How do I have it? That's weird. I don't remember buying it all. Nope, just anybody from the party. You should have credit for it now. We're actually all dropping the scrolls as we walk out. That's a lot of donuts. Yeah, no, this ain't no skip sore or disband party. Good call, Red. And now you should be able to talk to Linus. Boing, and get some really bad loot. Ain't no party like a kobold party, because a kobold party's we yark. Correct. Also, there's some randos here, and I'm like, I want to invite them, but our group is full. Which is such a weird feeling. Did you get credit? Once a quest is done, you should see a little, like, blue, you should see, like, a little blue circle with, like, a little chalice in it, and it should be blue, and that's the repeat quest icon, which means you should be set, right? Also, you're kind of attractive, I'm not gonna lie. Did stream went mute? Did my stream went mute? Oh, okay. That's how MMOs work. You see a person, think, oh, they look neat, lost, hot, and want to go talk. Yeah. Did you have this quest too, Mexi? Or do you need this one? Because if you're done with the 3, we can head into the tavern. But if you're not done with the 3, then we'll blow through them. So over Baldar the Bold here, does he have? Look on my stream. You'll see he's got the little. Oh, that works too. Did you get a quest share for the collaborator just now? Because that means you're caught up if you got that. If Baldar the Bold does not have, okay, then you should be good. In theory. Cool. All right, let's head into the tavern. We're all caught up. That is to the north over here, up the hill, and up these little stairs, past this little cute little white cat that I wish I could pet, and in on side. And now we learn some important parts of the story, which is to say, Korthos Island is a sleepy New England town that has been beset by fish people who worship an ancient, devouring god that lies beneath. And you're going to want to talk to the bartender, and that's the quest entrance for this one. And as long as we stay kind of back here, he won't spawn. Oh, he spawned. But it's okay, we're all pretty much in.
Stepping in from the dark.
Jacoby Jacobi is the guy who led us into the first quest. Is it fine if you don't talk to him? I see. I know. Right, Veldril? What a shocker. All right, are we all here? I think we're all here. Hey, you. Get taunted, fool. Bonk. I am a tiny little kobold, and I got a really big axe. I have a character concept for a kobold who was raised by dwarves that I really want to explore in a tabletop game. I think that would be really fun. Like a weird little lizard dwarf. I have a mini for her, but I don't have a game to play her in. Gamers, is this just a me thing? Do you all have like 100+ characters sitting in your stable that you really want to play? Oh, there is a chest behind the bar too if you want stuff.
You notice a small chest hidden behind the bar.
I think I have a cloak for somebody who wants to generate less threat and needs a cloak. First call gets it, I guess. I forgot to leave it in the chest. I kind of wanted to loot hastily. I'm not cool enough to call them OCs, Veldrill. They're just D&D characters and Pathfinder characters that I just want to play in a game.
The Southwagen storm. Now, after
Anybody want this cool cloak? Whisper says, I have so many characters waiting to be played. I even make character sheets for them and write whole backstory. God, Whisper! Shaking your hand. Shaking your hand, Whisper. I have a huge folder. A huge folder of people.
However, webbed footprints on the ground betray the location of a secret passage. Backtracking them.
I have, and so many of them I write as D&D characters, but they would require such incredibly specific writing from the DM and the game that I would never be able to play them in a million years. Noelle, good morning. Good morning, Noelle. It is nice to see you. Thank you for joining. Welcome to the Kobold Cave. We are here playing my favorite MMORPG, DDO, today. That I don't get to play enough, but I'm starting a community night, Noelle. We're gonna do this probably once a week and just play DDO together, which I'm really excited about. Are you ready for this? Ready for this nonsense? We're about to fight the boss. Devour minions in my soup. Cultus and Swagin, Lupa.
Has nowhere left to run.
That weaselly Drexelhand. That's nasty. That's weasel slander. Don't compare weasels to Drexelhand. Oh wow, the lag. It definitely just lagged out for a sec. Yoink. And that's that. You are all caught up. Now we can take tier 2 quests. Yeah, we got his ass really hard, Veldrill. So the vibe is, with the DDO community nights, I think we're gonna have probably more than 6 people for these overall, because we do right now. So we're gonna end up having like multiple groups, I think. Oh wait, let me, here, teach me how to buy an item in the DDO store and give me free points, please. Boop. The DDO store has been updated too. The one that opens outside of the game in like your system browser is like hugely updated and way better. Man, am I glad you don't have to see that Drexelhand guy again. I know, right, Zevriel? I'm so glad he's dead and gone forever and will never show up again. It's nice when a villain in a D&D game goes away and doesn't come back, or a comic book, you know. Keep the stone ring. Did I just sell something useful? I guess I'll keep the thieves' tools. I'll give them to somebody. If you don't launch the game through Steam, the store opens in an in-game. Oh, the in-game browser is so bad. Really? Ugh, sorry. But now when you head out into Korthos Island, you should see a bunch of other quests available. It's the same page. Is it the updated one, Zev? Because the new one is really nice. Okay, cool. Okay, so they made an improvement, and that's one of the things I love about this game is like they have a small team, but they have so much heart. And clearly the devs are working really hard to keep this game running and to keep it good and playable. And they've made a lot of little tweaks and adjustments to the game's playability and general like game feel. So I really appreciate that. Let's see. Is this? Oh, here we go. Share that. Share that. share that. In theory, everybody should have all of these quests. I'm just gonna mash share for a minute and make sure everybody gets everything. But you can pick up the quests around the island too. There should be 3. It should be Necromancer's Doom, Redemption, and Sacrifices. And those are the 3 quests that we will be doing out in the wild here. Our first wilderness zone. Ooh, sacrifices sound good. Who are we missing? Let's see. Okay. In theory, y'all should have all of these quests. I'm sharing them and watching Mexai to see if you pause. Okay, cool. Good shit. I don't know. It's something about the gaming industry, right? When like you can have so many millions of AAA games and like really like you know, strong AAA developers who do a bunch of stuff, and like a game like DDO can sit here with a small team and feel like it's got more heart than a game that had like a $60 million budget, you know? Although it occurs to me, I guess I don't know what DDO's budget was. We're gonna talk to this fella. This fella has yet another quest for us. And are we all on our way? Yeah, we're all on our way. Cool, 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 cool. We're gonna talk to Gunnar Bowerson up here and take a quest from him. And he's like an extra secret bonus quest. You can jump down. You can go the long way too, but jumping down is the easiest way because there's water. And this one is called Stopping the Sahuagin.
From the hidden entrance to an underground complex.
So this is a wilderness zone, and that is to say it's kind of like what this game's equivalent. Oh, can we pop back out? We started it on normal. We should start it on elite. We should go in on elite. Yeah. I know you guys won't be able to start it on anything but normal if you're not a paid player, but we are powerful enough that we can do it on elite and get you guys a bunch of extra XP and loot. So yeah, IOE.
The air grows damp and fetid as the ancient tunnel descends.
God, Helper, you are just such a boon. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us while we do this. It's hard to manage this kind of thing without some help, and so I've got you and Red Mage taking like a lot of the load off, and I'm able to focus on just the stream and talking about the content, and it means a lot to me. And I'm really thankful to you two for showing up and helping out. I don't have much, but if there's anything either one of you guys wants from the DDO store, I would be happy to pick it up for you. If you have like something for a couple of bucks that you're really aching for, I would love to get you some DDO points for it. As thanks for helping us. Ooh, secrets found. Secrets are no fun. Secrets hurt someone. Mostly our enemies.
Somewhere behind you.
You do this because you want to? Gods. It's neutral good? I'm feeling neutral good. IRL neutral good. So here we get to pick a direction, but I think I want to split, and I'm going to go the other way. Because then we can get more stuff, right? There's some kind of enemy in here, and I forget what it is. Oh, yes, a wagon. This way we can get more kills. Dunk, 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 dunk. God, Great Axe is so good at low level. Also, Zev, you disarmed a trap. Hell yeah, you did. There's that horrible poison trap on the left side, right?
Ratcheting machinery. Something in the chamber below you has activated.
So for those of you who are wondering, in the party, you can hit X, and X will give you a rundown of all of your XP earnings for this adventure. And you don't get them until the adventure is over. So you have to finish the instance in order to get it.
With the gong's reverberations, you hear a slight rumble from the
Ooh, big trap. Big trap. Phoenix Redtail! Wait a minute, we got a raid coming in. Hi, Givers! Hold on, let me say hi to you guys properly. Let me pull this, turn this valve that definitely won't do anything dangerous for my friends here. Hello, Phoenix. Welcome in. It is nice to have you. I'm a little quieter than usual, so I can't yell and yark the way I normally do when I welcome people, because I'm trying to be considerate because it's a little late here. But hello, Phoenix. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Hesper. I am a kobold. I am a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild. And I'm a scaly sorceress. And today we are playing my favorite MMORPG, D&D Online, which I love very, very much. And I'm playing with a bunch of new folks in the community, because we're doing a community night. I'm going to be doing this every week, so if you want to play some DDO, come on by. And thank you for the follow, those of you who followed in. But let me ask you, Phoenix, thank you so much for the raid. What'd you get up to? How was your stream? Did you have a good time? The shout-out feature is so cool. Yeah, it's your character sheet. The world I come from, everybody's got one. Everybody's got a character sheet. I can see all my own stats on it here. Here, I'll show you. This is my character sheet. This is what I'm looking at right now, so. But yeah, so welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. You did some, Next Fest stuff. I gotta ask, did you play Aero GPX? Or Aero GP? What is it called? The F-Zero clone? Because that's the one I want to play. Umi! Hi, Umi! Hello, Ocean X! Welcome in, it's nice to have you! The Phoenix Next Fest stuff is so cool. Thank you so much for bringing your community by. It's really nice to have you. Gamers, I'm a kobold. That is 1 snoot, 4 snoofles. That is 2 pokers for hitting. That is 2 floopers for listens. And 1 big swoosher around back for tailing. That's kobolds. But kobolds value 3 things above all else. And that is the 3 pillars of kobold life: snack, nap, and shiny. So if after your... Rude. If after your long stream, Phoenix, you've got to go get snack, nap, or shiny, I won't feel offended. If you got a raid and fade, if you got a raid and run.
Acquired. Extremely unreasonably cute.
Yark, 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 yark. Don't compliment me, I'll die. But yeah, you know the drill. If you gotta go get snack, please, the snoofler is so sensitive. It's so sensitive. I thought I recognized you, Phoenix. Yeah, Gator Guts is awesome. I love them so much. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you bringing your community by. It's super rad. Gamers, we are playing D&D Online today, which is my favorite MMORPG. It's super fun and super good, and the community for it is amazing. We have some folks who came by to join the stream specifically just to help out the new players. And for no personal gain, they just wanted to join and help new players learn the game, which is, it's just such an incredible thing. But so we have a big old party, but I want to talk about my agenda here. Because I'm covered in slimes. Let me talk about my agenda here, because in 2008, Standing Stone Games, the people running this game, I don't know if it's SSG at that point, but in 2008 they said, hey, playable kobolds are coming, they're on the horizon. And then we waited 10 years and got nothing. So in 2018 they did a poll, and they said, hey, do you want kobolds or do you want Dragonborn? And obviously there's only one correct answer to this, right? The community's only going to pick one thing, right? Out of kobolds and Dragonborn. But the poll was rigged and Dragonborn won somehow anyway, so I want to let Standing Stone Games know that we are still here. We are still here, and we will no longer yark in the dark. The gods must hearken to our yarkin. We will not be forgotten. We will be remembered. The kobolds will rise up to our full 3 feet of height and be seen, and remind them that we're still waiting patiently to be added to this game as playable characters. And so, with this in mind, I've started a community night. We're going to be doing this probably every Tuesday. I'm going to be playing DDO, which is an old MMORPG that I love very much. It is my favorite MMORPG. We have a bunch of folks here playing. It's got a lot of really good content. It is free to play. It's not a sponsor. I just love this game a lot. If 4 kobolds stand at each other, you could be 12 feet tall. A little bit less than that, really, because we only have 8 feet between the 4 of us. Clip that and send it to them. Oh, that was close, actually. I mean, I'm not against that. I'm just going to go ahead and turn these off, because that hurts real bad when you get hit by that. your MMO'd out, otherwise you'd join. Zerain, please don't feel obligated. You are welcome to hang out and vibe. That's why I'm streaming it, you know? So, I'm streaming it because I want to share this game with everybody, and even if you don't want to play a game, you can hang out and vibe, and we can chat while we play a game, you know? Ooh, mangoes, wait, gimme mangoes. Wait, I want mangoes. I stream it so you don't have to. No, I want you to, though. Fidget, can I have one? Can I have a snack just in general, actually? That would be super rad. If anybody has some rupees they want to spend on a snack, I would love a snack.
The mist solidifies into ice over the ancient creature.
Get out of here, Sawagan.
You need both.
Yo, we having mangoes? No, Jatazo, I know you got excited because it has the word man in it, but it's actually a fruit. This is not a viable snack. Neither was the banana that hit my screen. You didn't even hit me in the face with it, Neko.
Guaranteeing its slumber.
Yeah, but what if I turned it off though? What if I turned it off immediately after though? What if we guaranteed this creature's slumber and then turned it off? Take that, Corvair. Yeah, it's time to finish out. In the top right, you will find a button that says finish, where it normally says recall, and you can just click that and it will recall you to the entrance. I have rupees, but I don't know how to feed, so you can do the !! snack command, and you can spend 5 rupees on a snack for me, which is very delightful and wonderful, and I would love it if you would give me snacks. Oh, thank you. These are very tasty snacks. I have a lot of them, and I will always eat them. But good job, us. Now we got to circle back around and turn this quest in, back at the guy we got it from, back up at the top. Eggy. They're just dropping dead. So one of our party members, by the way, this is Zevriel. She is a rogue, and she dual wields crossbows, and she is sneak attacking with dual wielding crossbows. If you see an enemy drop dead and don't see what killed them, it was probably her. Like a long distance ballistic bee stinging them directly in the heart. Zev is very powerful. She's one of those people who's played this game like thousands of hours. It's really her and Guacamole, who is playing Helper Tune, who have been kind enough to come help us as we play through this game. But I love this game, gamers. I will play it all the time. Siren, you gonna head out? All right, well, thank you so much for joining us, Siren. We can finish this out anytime you want to. I will keep a character at this level. And at any point, Siren, you want to play this game, I'm down. But if nothing else, we will come back and do it on Sunday. Or Tuesday. I forgot words. Also, Siren, I think we're doing Dungeon Meshi watch-along in Positivity tonight, I think. I think this is the first night of our Makeup Dungeon Meshi watch-along, because we're 4 episodes behind now. Or 3 episodes behind. We'll get 2 of the episodes out of the way, and then we'll watch 2 on Thursday, I think is the plan. So, they're good episodes too. Well, it's the end of the season, isn't it? But yeah, so that's our turn in here for this one. Are we missing anybody? Okay, just Zek. We're waiting on Zek. Good stuff. There you go. Yeah, Siren, I think we're gonna be doing that whenever. I might be the latest person streaming tonight, but it might be Ryuse. I think he's live too. Is he live? I forget. I know he was taking a nap. Let me see. I think it's just me. I think it might just be me we're waiting on. Oh, is Bancha live? Okay, good. Okay. I don't feel too bad then. Hey, Clay, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the sub. That's 5 months. I really appreciate it. Thanks for supporting the community and supporting the stream. Clay, today we are playing my favorite MMORPG, D&D Online. I adore this game. I will play this game forever. I love it so much. There's so much about this game that I love. And now I get to play it with a bunch of people. It is free to play. And I'm going to be doing a community night for this every Tuesday moving forward until we all get sick of it. I was originally planning to like solo it and show everybody, but then I said DDO and a couple people were like, Neuron activated? I want to join you. Hello? I want to join you for DDO. And so that's kind of the vibes. That's kind of what we're going to do. So I want to get through the Korthos stuff because we don't have much of it left. I'm hoping to get through Korthos tonight. But if anybody in the party wants to bow out, I will not be offended or upset if you've got to take a break. Feel free to drop off at any point. We can definitely finish it out regardless. And then after we finish that out, we will probably raid out because then it will be time for Dungeon Meshi. Also, we are live considerably later than I usually am.
Much later.
And so I'm being a little quieter than usual because I want to try to be considerate. Because it is a little bit later. Actually, I'm going to restart my tracker too because it's getting hot and it's slowing down. One sec. This one? There we go. There's my face tracking. Yeah. Cool, we are all here at the Kenneth Manufactory. Good idea, clip successfully and trimmed to the best of my Wireball. Thank you so much. That's really sweet of you. Thank you so much. And for the first time chat too. We love our clippers around here. It means a lot to me. Because if I get clipped, it means I did a good enough job at being funny or entertaining or charming or based enough that you thought it was worth preserving. And that means a lot to me. Gamers, always clip your favorite streamer when they do something good because we want to know. We want that feedback. But thank you very much, Wireball. I hope I delivered my message well. I've said it a couple times over the course of the stream tonight. I hope it comes across. I hope, frankly, I think so highly. I think the world of the developers for this game. I think Standing Stone Games has done an incredible job with this game.
With the second valve closed, the hissing stops.
And I would love to have any one of those developers in here. Are clip links permitted in chat? Absolutely, Wireball, and thank you so much for asking. Man, you are a very experienced Twitch chatter. Are you a streamer too? Or because you definitely know your way around this. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Wire. I appreciate that so much. That's so good. That's so good of you. But hi, my name is Hesper. I'm a kobold. I'm a mid-level mage. You know the drill. I'm here Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 3 p.m. Eastern. And I'm generally a variety streamer. We have a Zelda The Wind Waker playthrough going because it is my first time playing Wind Waker. And I have a Sly Cooper playthrough going. It is my first time playing Sly Cooper. And we have a DDO playthrough going, which is not my first time playing DDO. I have, in fact, played a lot of this game. But I'm really, really happy to share it with everybody. Oh, we got to get that key first. You do tech support. Oh. I did tech support and I did phone support too. I did tech support via phone for a while. I get you. I just, you know, you have such clear communication and you were so polite. And you know that some Twitch streamers are like, "Hey, please don't." I really appreciate you. And I think we got to get a key from somewhere else to get in there. I forget. This is a rest shrine. Oh, there it is. Yeah, pulled a valve.
I see
Good
jets
call.
of some alchemical compound coat these humming Caneth power
So that, for the record, that's a rest shrine. You guys learned about them in the tutorial.
Several valves of various sizes.
I'm gonna start turning valves and hope that it doesn't break this machine at all. I'm sure it'll be fine. Whoa! Oh, Zach, you got too close to the machinery.
Chemical jets coating the Caneth power crystals. You can now
I got you. I got you. Oh, Zev got you. Zev got you.
The hum of power slowly fades into a heavy silence.
Yoop. There you go. So, Zach, you should be able to use the resurrection shrine now over here. The little fire one. Poof. And then, in theory, you should be able to use the rest shrine as well if you haven't used it already, and that'll heal you up. Yeah. Clap. Clap, 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 clap. Hi, Kit Catnip. Hello, welcome in. It is nice to have you. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having fun. We're playing my favorite MMORPG today, DDO. I'm doing a community night. I'm going to be doing these on Tuesdays moving forward, I think. Hop up to you as well, Lilith. There is a chest. If you head to the west here. Yeah, over in here, Nem. This one. this one here. Because we have a rogue in the party, we were able to pop open some locks and get some extra chest loot. Yeah, it's kind of an old game. The cape that I'm wearing was the 15th anniversary reward. So it's something like 17 or 18 years old now. I love this game to death. It is my favorite MMORPG. It's kind of an action-oriented D&D based MMORPG. I happen to think it's really clever, and it does a lot of things that other MMOs don't do in a really clever way. This game could vote if corporations were people. If corporations were people, Zach.
Who in the flame are you?
This guy. It's Lars Hayton. This is a living member of the dude whose crypt we raided earlier.
Oh no. The Sawagan found me.
Standing Stone is younger than the game, it's true.
Shimmers with devourer magic. The Sahagan have followed you in and are attacking.
Bunk, 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 bunk. Nice and easy. So we're on the hardest available difficulty right now, but we have so many people who are so good at stuff that we're not really struggling here. Bunk. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Oh no, the Sawagan found me. He says it like 5 times. Yeah, Zach, technically you didn't even die from a trap, Zach. You're firing haphazardly and you died from falling into industrial machinery. Which is really the most Eberron-related accident like you could possibly have. Oh, Dante. They see me rolling, Lars Hayton, dodge and Sawagan catch me riding dirty. The best line in the game comes right after this fight. Does it?
What I have to deal with. Once the Sawagan get your scent, they won't stop until you're dead.
No safety railing. Yeah, it's a really Death Star like OSHA. I have some complaints as the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild. I have some complaints about the designs in here.
We might actually get through this.
It kind of feels like at any moment Lars Hayton could just stumble into this, and also his way to cross this pit of murky water full of Sawagan, right? Because there are fishmen jumping up through this. His only means of crossing this is like an energy field, right? Like, what happens if the power goes out while he's walking on this? Does he just get eaten? This is the best line for you, you bastards. Beat them what, Lars? Beat them what exactly?
Tell Ursa to hold the
God, you dirty minds, dirty minds. Dirty, dirty minds.
With Hayton finally persuaded to help, the people of Korthos might finally win.
So, some of you may be finding, and this is an important question, you may be finding that the little bubbles in the bottom right of the screen are filling up. And so you have an experience bar that fills up, and you have 5 little bubbles that will light up over time. And when you have 5 of those, you can go to a trainer and level up. You can take the next class, the next level of your class, like either if you're a fighter or a rogue or whatever, or you can multi-class if you have the stats and the feats and the requirements for it, to do funky builds and do like a weird bard rogue combo or something. So what we can do is, because we're not too far into the island right now, we can actually recall back if anybody needs to go take their next level. You can hit the recall button in the top right and head back to Korthos and hit a trainer and level up. But it is up to you. We can also just keep pushing through if you don't want to spend the time. But I think it is probably a good idea you may wish to consider. Thank you, Clay. Wait, did it not? Hold on. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I did that to myself. Awesome. Awesome, I'm drippy as hell now. You're sure Nem can level? Yeah, probably Nem and probably, probably at least Nem. Maybe Zek? That's an important question. It's a good question. Hesper is shiny. Now, Hesper is goopy. Hesper got wild magic. You can see right through me. Red wires, green wires, suck them right through me. Are the bubble blue or just like sort of shine? If you take a look at my, oh, you can't see it on my screen, can you? Studio mode. Let me show you. Let me pop over to my thingy here. Oh, this one. And let me grab my game capture. Wait, why is it cut off? Oh, there it is. There you go. This stuff. Wait, hold on. Let me... Where is it? It looks like these. Ta-da! You'll see these, and also, yeah, what Helper said too. That stuff. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. There it is. Okay, we're back to normal. Back to normal? Back to normal. You should level and figure out your 3. Yeah, selling is a good idea too. Okay, let's recall back. We will recall back and we will all walk together because we only have a few more quests to go before you are completely finished with Korthos Island, Newbie Town. You don't cast spells for their effects. You cast spells so you can roll on the wild magic table. Yeah, prestidigitation every round just for wild magic surges. Why not? Actually, no, I think that's only leveled spells, isn't it? In 5e? I don't know. They are adding wild magic in the next update. They're adding Eladrin, which is kind of cool, I guess. It would have been cool to have those when we did the Feywild expansion and kobolds for the Year of the Dragon, but you know, there's no accounting for taste, I guess. I'm gonna spend my enhancement points while we are doing this. Let's get some Dragon Lord enhancements. I can do anything. That's favorite enemy dragons. I don't need that so much. Plus how much natural armor? Huh. I just got +6 natural armor. My AC is 31 at 3rd level. Okay. So sorry, I didn't get to my B button in time. I don't know much about Sorceress. I just like the Draconic one because Dragon. It's a good vibes, Arain. Yeah, give Copal in game, Duntet. I can't yark as loud as I would like to about it because it is kind of late and I'm trying to be considerate, but I'd give Copal in game. Give Copal. We've been waiting for 18 years now. Give Copal in game. I can confirm the Dragon Lord natural armor stacks with the dragon. Why? I have a you're working triple cap. My God. You'll go for wizard because you like playing the nerd. I have a wizard I really want to play. Her name is Claire. I used her as an NPC in one of my most recent games because I've wanted to play a wizard for a long time, and I've only ever really gotten to once before. Also, good night, Necromancer. I'm sorry I missed your message. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for coming. Because plus 12 natural armor, that's why. I mean, vibes. Vibes, honestly. So some folks are going to level, and then we're going to head back out into Korthos Island. Oh, I can turn in with Ursa. Oh, no way. Yeah, let's just turn in with Ursa then. All of these cloaks are bad.
Your finding Hayton transformed the village. It seems as if all of Korthos were holding out for news of your next great victory with bated breath.
Some of you needed to sell, right, too? You can head to the general vendor, and you can hit, I would like to trade. You can repair all of your stuff, which is a really good idea. And you can hit sell. You can safely sell your gems. Those don't matter. The only purpose for those is to sell. And then you can add junk too if you want to, and then you can click through whatever weird garbage you don't want to keep. Boop. Enhancements usually stack unless it says otherwise. Enhancement is like the special one though. Also, Pizza Nugs, hello. Thank you so much for coming in. Welcome in. My name is Hesper. I'm a kobold, as you can tell. I'm rude. I'm a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild. And I am a scaly sorceress. And today we're playing my favorite MMORPG, DDO, but you know that. That might be why you're here, because you know about it, and you are a first-time chatter, so welcome in. It is nice to have you. I'm joined tonight for a community... Please, Please, I beg you. The shiny snow floor is very delicate. This is going to be my weekly community night. This is our first one, but moving forward, I'm going to play this every week, invite people from the chat to play with, and we're going to go through the content in DDO. It's really fun, and I'm really enjoying it, and I really like it. I've played a bunch of this game, but I've never really made it past like level 10. I've done the Ravenloft stuff. It's pretty much the highest level stuff I've ever done. And I just have like 30 characters who can do it. Enhancements allows you to further customize and specialize your class. That is true. That is true. That is true. Bottom left, the ampersand, go to the enhancements menu. Boop. And you will find a talent tree-like thing, but there's little drop-downs at the bottom, and you can pick other trees if you don't want the ones that come with your class. We are on Arganesson Pizza. We're in Arganesson. We have a little guild. We are Damsels and Dragons. We are going to be either Yarg or the Kobold Construction Guild very soon. As soon as the name change goes through. Dev said that it would happen the next time I logged in, and that was like 6 hours ago, so... You're on Arga? What are the odds? Well, you're welcome to come join us if you have a character at our level. We have an open spot. I don't think anybody's waiting in line. Gabby was on, but I don't know if she's planning on joining us or not. But we're just finishing up the Korthos Island stuff for our newbies. We got a bunch of new players in. So we're sharing it with some new folks. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, new friend. It's nice to have you. Welcome to the workshop. We're waiting on some folks to finish up leveling and selling stuff, and then we're going to head out and finish up the Korthos stuff. We've just done the second of the outdoor Korthos quests, so. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. It's always a little bit slow going when you've got new players because everybody's got to kind of learn, and I really want people to take it at their own pace. I want people to not feel rushed as we're playing the game. So sometimes our hangouts are going to be a little waiting around, and that's okay. That's okay, because I like chatting too. I'll just chat with people until I'm blue in the face, which is never, because I'm pink. I will never be blue in the face. But speaking as a kobold, let me talk to you about this briefly, Pizza, because you know this game clearly. You're playing the game. You've got a character on Arganesson. My character is Yarkle. Yarkle is a perfectly normal gnome. And not a kobold in a flimsy, hastily slapped together glamour, here to infiltrate DDO and change it from within, because kobolds are not allowed in DDO. They don't want us here. But I refuse that. The gods must hearken to our Yarkin. We were talked to about playable kobolds in 2008, and they said they were on the horizon. They would be joining us at some point. And then again in 2018, it came up and they added Dragonborn instead. So we will not be forgotten. We will remind them that we are here and we will no longer yark in the dark. Thank you so much, Helper, for coming. Quack, thank you so much for your help. You have been tremendous. I really hope you can join again another time too. It's really sweet of you to be here. Thank you so much for coming. Thanks for following the stream. I will be here playing this on Tuesdays if you ever want people to play with, if you ever want to help some newbies. I'll probably have a bunch of them for you to help out. So thank you so much for being here, Helper. You were a tremendous helper. Kobolds killed my family, so I do not like them. Which kobolds? Was it? It wasn't me. I didn't kill anybody's family. I don't even like killing cockroaches. I mean, they're delicious, but you know, sometimes the girl got to eat. But I mean, was it the Zendrick kobolds? Because they're pretty nasty. Was it like Gnashtooth or Tunnel Worm? Those guys get up to some mischief. It's true. Which kobold? Was it Steve? Steve. Clickflint gets it. I mean, humans killed a lot of my family, but I don't hate humans. It was probably Steve. Steve's kind of a bastard. Are we? No, we're not set. Okay, we're still waiting on somebody. That's okay. I don't mind waiting. I just want to make sure I'm on. Make sure I'm on the same page with everybody. They were with Arlos, just minding their own business. Oh, gods, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that definitely wasn't me. Technically I'm a kobold from Edom, which is a very different place than Zendrick. But yeah, if they were with Arlos, that's probably Gnashtooth then. Gnashtooth sucks. We're gonna go kill Gnashtooth. So, you know, revenge happens. Kobolds can kill other kobolds. That's fine. Just humans can kill other humans. Kobolds can kill other kobolds. Is your group up? I'm level 4, so maybe... Nope, we have some 4s, actually. If you type your character name in the chat, I will throw you an invite. So you can get your revenge. We're probably going to get to Waterworks next week, I think, but... Invite Sarah. Ooh, you've had this character for a while. That's a good name. Hell yeah, welcome in. So we're waiting on a couple of people to finish managing some stuff. Oh, I think we're done. Are we done? Question mark? Question mark, question mark? I think we're done. I think so. In that case, we can head back out. Korthos Wilderness. Oh, Ingram has a new quest. So, gamers, by the way, if you're in the party, Ingram should have a second quest for you, which is called a thing. It is called a thing. It is called The Path to Misery's Peak. And if you don't have the Path to Misery's Peak, you got to go back inside of the door here and turn in a quest that we just finished with Ursa here. If you've turned in with Ursa, you can get the next quest at the gate. I don't think they know about second quest, Civ. No, or third quest. Questies, missions. But so Ingram should have a second quest for you guys, and that's the Path to Misery's Peak. For those of you that are newbies, primarily, is what I'm talking about. I see Zach. I see Zev. I see... Oh, Sarah bounced out. Oh, it won't let you go in the wilderness? Crap, I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. We'll be done with this. We'll be doing Waterworks probably next week, I'm guessing, because the Waterworks is kind of a rite of passage, and we have some new players who've got to do it yet. So you want to get revenge on Clan Tunnelworm and Gnashtooth? We will be doing that next week, so feel free to pop back in. I stream here at 3 p.m. Eastern. We'll probably be hitting it around then, but maybe we'll wait a little bit because I know people got to get off of work too. But other than that, you can check out my or our website at positivity.space, where you can see my schedule. I have it posted every week, so if you see DDO on there, you're welcome to join. Okay, yeah, Mexai, does this dude have a quest for you? Has this fella got the quest for you? What am I hearing? Oh, okay. It's just my wife talking. Okay, sick. Sick. Let's us get going then. Strap, I really love your reminder. Reminder to all of you that you matter, you're valid, loved, worthy of love, important, allowed to have emotions and bad days. I'm proud of you all for existing, and I'm so thankful that you are around. Strap, that's such a good vibe. I agree, Strap. Oh, wow. Yowzers. Yowzers, that guy doesn't matter. That guy, I'm not grateful that guy existed. That cultist died in like one hit. Humans, please. This way? I think we did the one this way. I think we gotta go the other way. Bunk, bunk. Yeah, up over this way. Also, that Sawagan was like, humans, spread out. We're not, like, so many of us are not humans. Rude. Thank you for the follow, Pizza. Welcome to the workshop. Yeah, you'll be notified when I go live this way, so. Oswald! Hi, Oz, how are you doing? Welcome in, it's nice to see you. Gamers, Oswald McFly is really funny and really good and really powerful. I don't know if you know this about Oz, but Oz is super cool, and you should go follow Oswald McFly on twitch.tv. My phone really wanted to call you Jesper. Yeah, you and everybody else. Or Jasper. Or, there's another one, too, that it does.
The decrepit catacombs are slightly obscured by the falling water.
I think oh, we were waiting on one person to get up here. Okay, cool. That is Mexai. Okay. I will go in on Elite. What's up, Oz? Today we're playing my favorite MMORPG, D&D Online. And we're crushing the newbie zone. Spelled Hesper, but pronounced instead. Yeah, exactly. Game is going good, Oz. We've shuffled in and out a couple of newbies. We've got some new players who have never played the game before. And we've got some returning players who haven't played in a while. And it's really a fun game. I really enjoy this game, Oz. I've talked at considerable length tonight about all of the things I love so much about this game. But basically, I like it because it does a lot of stuff that other MMORPGs on the market don't do, and there's a tremendous amount of freedom in how you build your character in this game in a way that kind of violates the tank healer DPS trifecta that everybody is so obsessed with these days. They are lagging quite a bit though right now. Yowza. But so I, as you can see, am a perfectly normal gnome. Perfectly normal gnome by the name of Yarkle. Yarkle Kobold is a perfectly normal gnome. She was given that name by her perfectly normal gnome parents on her hatching day, just like every other gnome. Sorry, spawning day. Spawning day, is that right for gnomes? Yeah, the lag is getting surprisingly bad. It's not normally this bad inside of instances. Boom. I haven't seen it get super laggy in a while, and at least they're short spikes. I wonder what's going on over there. It's not exact. I mean, it is kind of primetime hours. But, you know, perfectly normal gnome, and definitely not a kobold with a flimsily assembled glamour to sneak in and change DDO from inside. The gods must hearken to our Yarkin. We were promised playable kobolds like 15 years ago, and we're still waiting, and I want Standing Stone Games to know we are still waiting patiently. We are still here, and we still want to be represented in game. We will not be forgotten. We will not Yark in the dark. What other games do you play? Is that what you go by? I go by Hesper. It's a possessive. Hesper apostrophe S. I go by Hesper or Happer. Some people call me Happer. That's fine too. I'm Colbo. Words are made up. Oh, I think the problem is they're working on a sequel right now and the network can't handle multiple DDOs. Zevriel, please. Zevriel, please. You can't do that to me. So I play Hesper's Quest for, what is it? I never did release that lore video. There's a whole thing. But primarily my quest is to unite the world, to bring a message to all corners of the world. And it's a very specific and particular message. If you stick around the stream, you will see it, and I will talk about it. But it is basically the gay agenda. But I play a lot of retro games. A lot of my stream content is me going back through stuff that I never got a chance to play. A lot of people's favorites that I missed because, frankly, I've been an MMO addict for so long. I missed a lot of really good games. So I've got a playthrough of Wind Waker HD. It's my first time playing Wind Waker right now. We're going to be playing that on Thursday. And then on Saturday, I have a Pokemon Soul Lock in Pokemon Black and White with my little bro, Classic Carnage. But we will be doing... Oh, God. It cannot be! A creature not dead, but not quite alive either. What sort of tomfuckery is this? We've been battling undead for like 6 hours at this point. But it's like, oh no, what is that creature? I also have a Sly Cooper playthrough. It's my first time playing that. Sometimes I do other stuff too, I guess I should say. I play Dead by Daylight on stream sometimes. I don't normally stream it, but that's one of my relaxation games. But yeah, if you check out positivity.space, you can see my schedule. Posted every week. I will be posting if I'm going to be doing anything on there. But I also have a Discord too, if you want to mingle with the community and chat about DDO or tabletop RPGs or, you know, hashtag trans rights. You know, hashtag trans rights. Happy Pride. I'm gonna finish out. We are 2 quests away from completely done with Korthos. And Misery's Peak is a little bit long. It's like a 15-20 minute quest. So if anybody's got to drop out, that's fine. If enough people want to drop out, we can finish it next week, I guess. By the falling water. Or off stream, because we'll be playing off stream as well. I will be playing this game off stream in the Discord as well. And that is right here, in case you want it. Or I wish it was right there. In theory, it's right there. How about this? What if I do this? Hello? Twitch? Twitch, hello? It's fully broken. Huh. My bot broke. Well, it'll catch up eventually. Yeah, it's definitely taken. The Twitch API has been kind of weird lately. Let me restart my bot. Bikubat, bikukubat, bikubat, bikukubat. There we go. Discord. Discord. There we go. I will never be offended if somebody doesn't want to join the Discord. Everybody's got like 100 Discords they're part of, myself included. And I'm not normally active in that many Discords. But that is the one where I post my stream updates and stuff, and where we're going to be organizing play sessions for DDO for our community nights as well, in addition to some tabletop D&D that we're going to do as well. Zach in party chat. I don't remember how the song goes, but you definitely picked it up. You definitely picked up what I was putting down. Cool. Yeah, I think there are 2 quests remaining. One of them is over here. Kabunk, kabunk, kabunk. I just watched his health bar start deleting. Oh, it's so good. Oh, thank you for the tutorial about what a moon shrine is. Wow, well, thank you so much, DDO. To take your tyranny away. Oh, I don't even need to fight these guys. They're just gonna drop dead. Good stuff, good stuff.
This entrance leads down into an ancient Cameth aqueduct.
The aqueduct, and then I think Misery's Peak is the last one after this, right? No, there's the one that you can turn around in when you first get in too, right? Aqueduct? No, just regular type. Just regular type. It definitely looked like it was supposed to be spawning a bunch of oh, they're just invisible. They were just stealthy. I see.
Resilient spider webs block your path.
No, they don't.
They don't look capable of withstanding blows from your weapon.
Yeah, you can't withstand nothing from my weapon. Shut up, crime.
The cells in this room hold a number of desperate...
Oh, wait, no, there are actually a couple of other quests, aren't there? Oop. I guess we could rescue all the villagers too, right? Like, in theory, that's the thing we could do. If we really wanted to. Oop. Can I pull this? I can! Doop, 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 doop. And I can pull this one too. I'm assuming I'm messing it up though. Somebody already knows like what the way to go is. There is a chest underwater in the tunnel too. Darn, I'd named the clip the noise, but I don't know if it... Huh? Huh? Blast your cares away, clap, clap. Blast them in an eldritch way. Let the souls decay, clap, clap. Have an eldritch blast. Yeah, well done. Well done, Zekelin. Okay, I guess I can't go that way. I don't know what that noise was, but I think it came from the vocal cords, but it was adorable. Ah. Did we free any people yet? I don't think we did yet. Somebody knows what they're doing. And it's not me. Oh! Some Salaga just appeared in front of me. Oh, that's a chest. Yoink! Hey, there we go. Aw, Nihilai the orphan. That's so sad for you. Well, at least you're free to go. And Petty Brunham and Pristine Weir. Wow. Damn, Zach is reading their name in chat. Bonk, bonk, bonk. What if I go this way though? What if I go this way? What if I stay up here and go this way? What if I stay up above and I go to this place? And I beat this arcane skeleton that's gonna spawn here, because I know about it. Get bonked on, Bony Boy. Loot. So, for those of you who may be curious, if you stay on these rafters in this room, you can, nice. Well played. You can actually get a chest if you stay up on the rafters and jump across to the other side. You did live, Zach. And I think this is a rest shrine, I think? Yeah, it's a rest shrine. But maybe, just maybe, there's some things to break. No, there aren't. Okay. A rest room, you say? Yeah, you could take a big old dump. You could take a big old dumper. A big old dumper on the res shrine. I'm sure the gods won't mind. They're Eberron deities. They're barely here. They're not like Faerun deities at all, where they're like constantly present. Sick. I think there's another box for this. Is there not? Okay, never mind. I'm wrong. I thought there was one over here.
You have reached the
From ahead, you hear a woman's plaintive cry for help.
You hear a woman
Help me.
cry for help.
Overbearing pantheon. What, Faerun? Yeah, we're all their children, and they're bad parents. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And then we pop this open and we rescue some peoples. Oh, thanks for the snack. Oh, that's not a snack, is it? Yeah, that was just you. Okay, that was just you selling a thing. Jolly Dolph. Gasmir Hirn. And Yvette Mir.
The last imprisoned villager grasps your outstretched hand.
Yes, grab whole hand. Oh, we beat it. Okay, good stuff.
On the innocent tonight.
Chest here. Yeah, chest. If we go out and then head to the right, there is a chest. And we are almost done with the newbie stuff, gamers. We are almost done with Korthos. And I think we're gonna just like speed run the last part. Cause I wanna finish it tonight, but I also wanna go lay down because I'm achy. Recalling out brings us closer to Misery's Peak. That's true. That's true. And then we'll finish it. Korthos, then Athos, then Aramis, then D'Artagnan. Yeah, exactly. D'Artagnan.
This entrance leads down into an ancient Cannith aqueduct.
And then we will be done. I forget exactly where Misery's Peak is. Oh, why do I not have the quest for it? Path to Misery's Peak. Oh, right, you have to go to the... Right, okay. Wait, I do have the quest for it. Yeah, so it's... You have the quest and then it advances outside of it. Misery's Peak was back in 2017 when he was hosting... that's a reference I don't get, Zach. Misery's Peak was back in 2017 when he was hosting all the parties. Ow! Rude. Alright, gang, we are just about there. We have one quest to go.
You've come across a makeshift camp. A scraggly dwarf.
And there's a
sits on
vendor right
log,
here.
Trying in vain to keep warm.
Why not go? The Korthos is like a minute's walk away, dude. You could just go inside. Yeah, I think people see the steal command and they're like, oh, right, I can get rupees. Ow. Yeah, the bot's kind of sleepy today, huh? Bot's a little sleepy. Alright, you guys, you ready? Oh, you probably want to sell, huh? I'll take a little nappy nap while you're selling. No. Mystic, I'm so proud of that cheese. I made that cheese. I animated that cheese. I made that myself. All right, you guys. You ready to take out Misery's Peak? I'm into it. Self-made Hebra cheese. I don't know if I like the implications of that. If you think too hard about it. The way you phrased that to me is a little... I mean... Oh, we gotta talk to Amalgam over here. Amalgam has the advancement for your quest. Oh, thanks, sweet. You can't see color with dark vision, but thanks for the Mario mushroom. You know what? I'm gonna eat it anyway. I'm gonna swallow it, and it's gonna be fine, and I'm gonna be fine. In theory, Zach and Nam, you should have the quest called Misery's Peak now. If you go, it should be Explorer, Korthos Island, and then Misery's Peak in your log, probably, right? You should both... Okay, it says you already have this quest, so I think we're all good. I think we're all good to finish the newbie area, gamers, and send you into Stormreach. At which your life will open up a great deal.
Emanates from the mouth of Misery's Peak.
Have you checked why Potion 4 seems to lose velocity at random? It's just the way collisions work in Vignon. It's just a Vignon thing. Sometimes a slime will be there or a potion will be there and it will hit a collider.
You're here.
Because I'm using a physics system to do it, and it's the Unity physics engine, so... I thought of a Wallace-styled Oshio, because cheese.
Ready your party. I'll weaken the barrier for you.
Ready!
There they go. That's the party that we met in the tutorial. We can't go fight the dragon with them, though.
Hayden clears the passage.
They're high-level adventurers, so they're going to go fight a dragon. We're going to sneak around the back.
Go, quickly. I will mask your presence from the mind flame.
Bunk, bunk, bunk. So we're going to kind of just, scrunkle this. We're going to scrunkle this, and we're going to sneak around the back to the dragon butt. Exactly, exactly. We're going to zoom through. But so, for those of you who might wonder such things, this is a long quest. This is the conclusion of a whole plot arc. If you're joining us, we've basically discovered that a frost dragon that lived up at Misery's Peak, a white dragon, has been acting real weird lately and has gone kind of nutso, and that's why the weather is so funky and why everything is covered in snow and ice, even though Korthos is supposed to be like a jungle island, like a tropical island. And so there is a creature. There's a nasty being that has a psionic artifact that it is using to control the dragon. And that's the reveal. And that's why this is happening. Gonna get sneak attack on the dragon? I wish. No, I'm a fighter. I don't get sneak attack. We're gonna attack from behind. I don't even get flanking in modern editions. I think you get flanking in this, though. Technically. Can these ghouls paralyze non-elves? They can paralyze anybody, yeah. Yeah, you don't have the, it's based on 3rd ed, so you don't have the immunities that you did in AD&D, Mystic. There's very few actual, like, immunities in this game. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, gotta kill another guy. Okay, I see. But this is a speed running it anyway. 5e also has elves be immune to ghoul paralyzation too. Does it? In 5e? Is it in the ghoul stat block? That's wild. Oh, thank you for the snack, Texas. Actually, I'm super hungry. I'm actually starving. Other than snacks, I haven't eaten anything since the bowl of Vite Ramen I had before I started stream, so... Also, I'm really sad because I'm out of Vite Ramen, and they were present at Offkai, and they got COVID from Offkai, and so they closed down their whole operation for 2 weeks. Which is part of the reason I like Vite Ramen as a company so much, because they really take care of their employees, and they're like, oh, we got COVID? Cool, let's just shut down. Like, let's lose the money to protect the people, and I think that's really good priorities. You're trying to get the cheese. Yeah, there is a secret way to launch the cheese, but I don't think anybody's going to find it. Because I used it in development when I was developing the cheese. Huh. No way. Yeah, I don't really play an elf in this game, so I don't know 100% if elves can be affected by it or not. It's definitely the kind of thing they would do in DDO, is include that sort of weird granularity, which, oh, we're gonna follow Zev. That's one of the other things I like about this game as well, is that it has that weird granularity in a lot of places in it. The kind of strange, like, weird, obscure references and rules and things. Can I have a hint? It does not have the word cheese in it. It's technically an active command, but I don't think it's gonna. I don't think you're gonna get it, because it's not words, or it's not complete words anyway. Bunk 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 bunk. Bunk 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 bunk. But technically, if somebody figured it out, it would probably lob the cheese. I don't think I restricted it to just the streamer or moderators. No, it's not like a code word or anything. Clever. Clever, you guys. Is it the Freakazoid code, says Zach? That's a good question. I don't actually know what the Freakazoid code is. You have to hold Alt and then press F1 through F6 in sequence on your keyboard while holding Alt. Please don't do that. Please don't actually do that. Hesper watched her viewer numbers go down immediately. I used to do this in World of Warcraft. If you type in, because if you're talking in like a different language in World of Warcraft, it puts like the name of the language in square brackets before the message. So it'd be like Orcish, Kek. And I used to go on Alliance and type Orcish, Kek. And I used to type it out because it looked identical to the actual like language interface. And people would be like, how are you speaking Orcish? You're a human or a dwarf. Like, how are you doing this? That's crazy. And I would be like, oh, they actually in the last update they left the debug language menu in. They're gonna patch it out, I assume. But if you hold Alt and press F1 through F6 in sequence while holding Alt, it will open it for you. My viewer numbers actually did go down by 3. What this is a trick to make people type Alt F4. Is what this is. Yark. Oh, I don't have Featherfall. I can't go down that way. I can go this way. Crunch. Okay, this way's fine. And then you are going down that way. Can I go this way? Oof, that hurts, but I'm good. Yeah, Featherfall with your hit points. Fighterfall. I cast Fighterfall. I cast Fighterfall. All right, there's one more big room with the lasers, and then we are going into the finale. Reminds me how people would trick people to press F10 in Source games, as that was the shortcut to... Was it really? I actually didn't know that. I never really played Counter-Strike or anything. I played TF2 for a while, but that's not the truth of it anymore, is it, right? God, I really could use a rest shrine. There's one all the way up top where I jumped down from. It's down, Zach. Oh. It's all the way down on the ground floor. Have you ever tried ESO? ESO. I have 2 capped characters in ESO. I have God, what the hell is her name? I have a sorcerer, Khajiit, whose name I can't remember. And then I have Unlucky Jahasi, who is a warden. A warden? Question mark? The kind of nature people she uses a bow. I do have ESO. I played a lot of ESO, actually. MechWarrior Online used to default bind the third-person view to F4. Oh, no! Wow. What a nasty trick. Get off. Get off, slime. Get off. Go, slime, go. Slime, go. There we go. Yeah, there's Zach. Cool. Crunch, crunch, crunch. There's that dragon, by the way.
Run down your spine as you finally come face to face with a dragon that has been terrorizing Korthos.
You used to be able to hit it across the gap. There was this break in the invisible wall. Yeah, you'll see her later. There used to be a break in the invisible wall. Ossir cakes. Wait. Ossir cakes.
The door at the rear of the cavern pops open.
Ossir Kex's Defiance is the name of my feat.
The roar of combat rush out to confront you.
I have the feed for this dragon. I didn't realize that. That's kind of cool. Your internet seems... Is my internet crapping out? Gamers, is my stream going funky for anybody? I see the models on screen freeze. Oh, that's not the internet. That's just server lag. Again, DDO is a fancy MMORPG run by a very small company. So sometimes the server just do a server thing. It's not normally that bad. Oh, god damn it. Marin, please stop singing. Marin, please stop singing. This is gonna hurt so hard. Yeah, what Zev says, sometimes the hamster's powering... words, Bethesda. Sometimes the hamsters powering the server get tired. I'm assuming they use something like AWS, actually. If I had to wager a guess, I'd say they're using something like AWS, and it's just the server code, which is like, to my understanding, a little bit spaghetti. It's like a beloved plate of spaghetti that has been cooked for a really long time, but it is still spaghetti. Because this game has changed hands a couple times, and it's gone to different dev teams, and so they don't have many, or any of the original devs. They don't have many of the original devs anymore. I think Neverwinter MMO has changed hands more than this, because I'm pretty sure they don't have any of the original devs in Neverwinter. And I think they have some of the original folks here. Yeah, Berserk, I am using an axe. The traditional gnomish weapon, because Yarkle Kobold is a perfectly normal gnome. And not at all a kobold who has infiltrated DDO, where we are not welcome, to try to change it from within. Devoured these disciples, got them. Oh. This game predates AWS. Yeah, I don't know. I would assume, because that's a really economical way to run a server for something like this right now, and that's what pretty much everybody uses. But I'm wondering, like, I don't actually know for sure. I know they migrated to some new server tech some time ago, but God, that could be 15 years old news. I don't know. I just remember it. Kobold. It's just one kobold, really. That's why I picked a gnome. It's my flimsily applied glamour. Bunk. Okay. Here we go. Can I survive this? A fight with a bunch of casters. I think so. I think I'll be good. Cleave? Oh, that cleave does a lot of numbers. I don't know if you caught that. The number of numbers that just numbered. Cleave is real good.
You feel fresh frozen air gust in from the newly opened door below.
That's it. Our way is clear. Could it become a dragonborn, a kobold with giantism? These are fake dragonborn. They don't have their tails. They don't have the tails that they're supposed to have, Mystic, because dragonborn have tails. So I couldn't do that. It wouldn't have convinced anybody. Where would you... Listen, you could hide the floopers, you could hide the pokers, but you could not hide the swoosher. My swoosher real big. I got Fat Dumpy and a big swoosher, and I would not be able to fit them anywhere. Zev, I can launch you out of a cannon. I hope you know this. Funk. I read in the 5e PHP that Dragonborn don't normally have tails. You're clearly suffering from the Mandela effect, and that's incorrect information, and you probably shouldn't go check it, because the player's handbook would also just continue lying to you. Not for nothing, Mystic, but okay, let me ask you a question, Mystic. You're a dark elf, right? I don't know if that means you're a drow, or you're like a Lotus War style dark elf, or like Dragonlance style dark elf, or you're just an elf who's betrayed elf kind. But you've met Dragonborn. Now I want you to search your memory real hard. And don't think about the player's handbook. Don't think about the books, or the rules, or the things that you've read written, or things that J. Craw or Chris Perkins have said on Twitter. Don't think about any of that. Think about the Dragonborn you've met in your life personally. Did they have tails, Mystic? No, look at me. Look at eye contact. Look at me. Did those Dragonborn have tails? That's all I gotta say on that issue. Legally detached dark elf. I'm better than an illegally detached dark elf. That's a severed dark elf. I remember AD&D Draconians. Thank you, Mexai, Bozak, and Gomer, and Zamboni Draconians. Yeah, I love them. I love them very much. Draconians are so based and good. Wow, you guys already killed the boss in this room. Kapak is a type of Draconian, and Bozak and Shirak Draconians. I don't remember my Draconian types. That's sad for me. Draconians are the coolest. Sivak, thank you. Thank you. No, I think that's that doctor who did all the psychology. Sag Draconians. Yeah, Sag Draconian. That's the type. Get out of here, Zambo. Elf zombie. Aurak. Gabby, you're so good. Oh, so here it is, the Quarry Mind Thunder artifact. So note down below, there's a mind flayer going, obey, and then the dragon is yelling at him.
This must be.
So there's a powerful artifact that is being used, and we're gonna break it. We're ready to break it. You guys remember Mind Flayers from such hits as Baldur's Gate 3.
Flayer and Dragon are locked in a contest of wills. This could be your chance to destroy the Mind Sunder. The Mind Flayer shrieks as it loses the Mind Sunder's power. The dragon reasserts its will and looks very annoyed.
So, Dragon's gonna have a headache for a little bit, but she'll be okay.
Follow me. Hayton wants a word with you.
I just had a thought. Dragon implanted with tadpole. That's a thing, Mystic. That's already a thing. Hayton wants a word.
Here, take this portal, so you won't have to walk back.
Congratulations, gamers. Those of us who did this.
And like magic, the snows stopped. Savior of Korthos! They cheer as you return. But destiny has greater plans for you than just this small village.
So, congratulations, gamers! If you are in the party right now, you have completed the Korthos Island newbie area. Congratulations, gang. This was a ton of fun. This was I think, a very successful first community night. I'm gonna take level 3 once we end stream, but it's a little bit late and I think I want to wrap because I've been going for 6.5 hours and it's about time to do so. But thank you so much for joining me. I have a ton of fun playing this. This has been frankly a delightful surprise that this has resonated as well with the community as I didn't think we were going to get this kind of numbers for DDO, and I'm really, really happy about that because this is my favorite MMORPG. It's one of my favorite games ever made, and I think the company really deserves your support. Frankly, if you want to play an MMO and you want to play a game with like a small community of dedicated players and a bunch of dedicated devs who really have a lot of heart and is not owned by a horrible multinational corporation that employs members of the Trump cabinet as like major CEO positions, then maybe take a look at DDO. It's been really nice to me. This community has taken really good care of me and it would be free to play. Mystic, I kind of want to do DDO community nights specifically, because Sprite's got community nights, obviously, and she does a bunch of different games. I would love to hear a suggestion, but this is my plan moving forward. But I always take suggestions on games to play, too. But we're going to set up a raid out, but my name is Hesper. As you know, I am a kobold. I'm a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild. You know the vibes. We will no longer yark in the dark. The gods must hearken to our yarkin. DDO will hear us if we keep doing this. Standing Stone Games will be forced to respond, and they will have to tell us, yes, kobolds. Yes, kobolds, we hear you. And playable kobolds are coming someday. And they'll have to tell us that. Which I know we've been told before, but this time they'll mean it. Let's see who's live right now. I'm here Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 3 p.m. Eastern as a general rule, but I have some off-stream days as well, and you'll see those on the Discord and on positivity.space if I'm going to do them. But I'm going to be playing this off stream on the Discord probably, on off days when I'm not streaming. I'll probably be vibing in there and just hanging out. If you all want to hang out off stream, get in voice chat with me, maybe not, whatever. I will probably do some DDO in there on off days. So keep an eye on that Discord, and I'll pop in there when the time is live. When the time is right. But let's see who's live right now that we can raid into. Because a Carnage is going to be ending soon, probably, because we have Dungeon Meshi Night in the Positivity Discord. Yeah, he's been live for 3.5 hours. He's not a good raid target. We could raid Aki, I guess. What is Aki doing right now? Aki has been live for 28 hours and is sleeping. Okay, Tag the Otter? We could raid Tag. What's Tag up to? Tag is... Ooh, Tag's playing Death Stranding. That's not DDO, but... I think, frankly, that's probably our best... Oh, actually, wait, though. Gamers, Soot is currently playing on Sipco Gaming Guild, so we're going to raid over to the Sipco Gaming Guild. We're going to raid somebody we haven't raided before, but Tweak and Soot are really talented and really cool. I really enjoy their content when I lurk, and so I think you guys will enjoy their content too if you have not already seen them. But if you came from Sprig's community, you probably have, because, you know, there's a connection there. The Mythical Menagerie, their streaming team. But we're going to raid out to Sipco Gaming Guild. We're going to raid Sipco Gaming Guild. Bam. So here's the raid. Raid message is nothing in particular. If you have a raid message, if you want to declare your love for Sipco Gaming Guild or DDO or whatever, then please, by all means, feel free to do so. But I don't normally do a raid message because my request is that if you like the content that you're seeing, comment on it. Say something about the game that they're playing, or their model, or the way they're producing their content, or their personality. You know, get engaged with the streamer. It's much better than dumping a message in and then tabbing out. And I mean, by all means, dump a message in and tab out if you want to get the channel points. But dump like a personal message. Tailor it. You know, say something nice. It's good practice. Yeah, nothing in particular. Nice. Well done. Okay, you can drop that too if you want to. But anyway, gamers, I love you very much. Thank you so much for being here for a super long stream. I will be back on Thursday at 3 p.m. Eastern. I hope to see you there. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Goodbye and yark, and goodbye. Stop streaming.